on in, come on in, come on in, come on in. And if you are watching a replay, you could just skip past this and go straight to the show. Hey Angel, hey Angela, hi Lady Divine. We don't know when he left. What? We don't know. Did he do that by design? Was it a plan? Was it a plan? Remember, when he needed Solar when they was supposed to be going to Vegas. Who went to Vegas? Solar. And Solar is the one who planned stuff for Nature Boy. That's the question. If he get a bond, then what? Is he gonna fight this or what? Yeah, we know they get evicted, but he's supposed to be in Mexico. Why not the United States? Well, come on up, baby. Come on up. But we're going to see a couple of things first before we get in here. We ain't gonna rush it. We want to see a couple of things first. Yeah, but it never said where Moose is at, and I haven't seen that Musa really left. All I see is Solar. I do not see Musa. I checked all over. I do not see where Musa left. I see where Solar left. Now come on up. If you want to come on up, baby. No, they didn't leave for good. Hi, Vanessa. We got to strategize here. We got to strategize. If he make bond, is Solar getting him a place ready? That's the question. All right, how do we know Musa really left? It's the question. How do we know, Angela? Okay, so it's the Kulu page, but where did it say that that Musa left? I don't know. We don't know if they are. If he get bond, are they setting something up for Nature Nut? That's a rumor. They don't get enough money to touch his bond, even if he get one. We don't know. Yeah, that's true, Vanessa. Hello, Lady Divine. How are you?
Hey, Sugar. How are you?
I'm fine. Let me cut this down.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, girl. What you think?
Girl, oh my gosh. This is too much. But the first question I asked was...
a second. I've got to open up my water. Give me 1 second. All right, girl, spill the beans.
Girl, right now, yeah, dancing for joy, yeah, if it's true, that is. Because we don't know. I just got the breaking news. Apparently Musa's gone and the other one, what's his name?
Solar. But
Solar.
I haven't seen when Musa's going, and I checked for it. Somebody said it was on Jakulu, but I didn't see where it said Musa left. I see where Solar left.
Right. Okay. See, this is
Now,
what happened. I said this the other day. I said, everyone is in every chat I go to, everyone's talking about the ladies need to leave, the ladies need to leave. But I've always had it that the men are going to walk first before the women. I always said this. I've always said that the only man that's going to be riding to the end is going to be True. Because he's just as demonic as bloody.
His girlfriend.
Yeah, he's just as demonic as his girlfriend.
Can you believe the girl came on my page? Oh, let me take this picture down. Oh my God, I didn't know this was
Okay.
Can you believe the guy came on my page and like he gonna do something, and then come to find out he talking to True.
Right, that's what I need to tell you. So that's what I was trying to tell you in the comments section the other day, but I wasn't making any sense. So what happened was after after your show had ended, when that person jumped on, that Tulsa person, yeah? Maybe about 4 hours later, another content creator went live and was doing a show. But I'm not familiar with I'm not familiar with that person, but I do watch the show every so often, I'll tune in. When you're not on, that is. So when I went over there, I thought, let me see. Let me see what they're saying. So lo and behold, this Tulsa person jumps on, but she starts getting into it with a female that was on the panel, because it was a male panel, and there was a female on there, like a supporter or something, commentary, whatever. So the female gets into it with her, and she starts saying, well, what did she say? She said, I'm going to be with my man. And then she said, Ace. She actually said the name Ace. So that's when I was like, oh, but they didn't have a clue that same woman had been on your panel not only 4 hours earlier. So now it made sense. So she starts getting into it with the person on the show, but they don't realise that this is the person that came onto your panel claiming that they're going to Atlanta to be with their boyfriend. The boyfriend is True, but she goes by the name of Ace. She calls him Ace.
Oh, okay.
Right. So I'm looking to see if that's going to come out now and see if she actually goes.
I saw some of the video, but it's supposed to be in 4. But it's nothing but her speaking to him on the damn phone. But the thing is, why would we care if we don't like them? Because we're going to get your ass too.
Exactly. I don't know what that is about.
If you go over there, then you on our list too. You
basically you're our enemy. Why are you coming to us and telling us this? Because we're trying to save the people and you're trying to encourage the foolishness. What's going on?
I'm like, girl, she had it on subscribe mode because I was gonna blow her chat up, but she had it on subscribe mode where you got to be a subscriber. Right. Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Marquise, Angel, Vanessa. Okay.
I'm so rude. Hi, chat. Hi. I'm so rude. Sorry.
He is the co-host for today. We love co-hosts. Okay, Andrew Jones. Okay, I heard him say that. They even stated they are with Minty. We don't. If he with Minty, is they setting that up? Hey, Cecilia. That's why I say you don't never know. You never know. I just got one with him, but I want to throw back some of that black magic and stuff they be doing. Then when more people come in, I'll get to that. So they are mad to stop following them on IG. Oh, I forgot they got an IG. I gotta go check their IG before I stop following them. I gotta check it first, Angel. I have to check it first, and then I will stop. I gotta see what's going on. What's their name on IG? I hope you guys looked at Miss Leo's her business, and hopefully you guys will support it. And The key thing is whatever you could think of, she's gonna make it. So remember that. And everything is personalized. All of them have 9 in front. No, they stopped following Solar Musa. Nature Boy, remember, first let me get into this. I'm gonna tell you how wicked these people are. They've been doing that black magic stuff for a little while.
I agree 100%.
So I'm gonna bring it. I like to bring people back and forward and forward and back and forward, because you can get some people don't have it. They're now catching up or they're not hearing. So what I do with it? Here we go. Now look at this. See, they always got that fire burning. They always got a pit with fire.
Right here. How bad does it look? Yeah, I'm backing up. Go.
Oh, hold up. Before we see how wicked these people is, I have to, hey Jessica, baby. Hey Nick. I just like to say to all my people who watch the repeat, yes, I read everything you guys say and I take it in consideration. But the thing you have to realize is we have to do commentation. So we have to talk, but we would do better and not talking while they're talking. We'll put it on mute for you, okay? So don't come on don't be blowing me up in the comments. But I love my people and I take consideration of what you say. So I just want to say that to you who's watching the repeat. But we have to talk about it, but we will put it on pause or we'll rewind it for you. Okay? So don't beat me up. All right. What did you walk into? What do? Yeah, don't ask me nothing. This is what they do. Exactly, Jess. No, the eviction is the end of this month. The bond is. See, I make it. Nobody videos are not like mine.
Hey, y'all, move your glasses.
I'm talking again. They're gonna get me.
Cups and glasses.
Nobody videos are like mine. I don't care what channel you go on because I bring you so much. I update the heck out you guys.
Can you give me that bottle right there?
Rachel. Hi, Dre. No, this is not recent. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Ollie. I got you, baby.
I'm good. I'm not about to keep walking.
Are we still walking in a circle?
Shit. Ready? Hey, True, where you put that top at?
Let me play the drums.
Ask him at True. Ask him at True.
They're doing what you call rituals.
Oh, y'all remember this one? Oh, yeah, the Bill. Yeah. Ah, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Right, that's all good.
Oja, hey, Oja, Oja, hey, Oja, hey, Oja, Oja, hey, Oja, hey, Oja, Oja, hey, Oja, hey.
Sugar, can you hear me?
I can hear you, baby.
Like, can you listen to this? Yeah, I just looked up the word otter,
Put
but they
it on
just
mute
okay.
before my people get me. Go ahead,
Sorry
baby.
to interrupt, but listen, yeah, you know that he just said, "Yay, otter, otter, something, otter." He just said that, yeah. That's what they just chanted, right? So I just typed in Google, what is the meaning of otter? This is what I got, right? It says the meaning of otter, standing for offer or to adopt. It is a term mostly used on art websites such as DeviantArt for adoptables.
I told you nobody bring it the way I bring it, and I'm glad my co-host is up here, and she's gonna read it again so you guys can hear it. But see, I told you nobody gonna bring it the way I bring it. I'm trying to show you. Ben was demons. This was like almost 4 years ago. This was like 3.5 years ago. What I go over and beyond for my people. So I'm gonna rewind the otter part. And then she's going to tell you what it means again, okay? All right. Rewind that part because I heard that was True who was saying that.
Grandma,
I'm mad with you. Zero. I'm not going to tell her. Now listen carefully.
Trying to get from little. He got silence. You get this. Ready, God. Good. We're gonna do the I needed somebody good with the camera. Good with the camera. Woman already. My cups are in here.
This they rituals they be doing, Linda. Hey, baby.
Go dance. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on.
Who's doing the camera? Come on, you gotta make sure you get it.
Look.
Y'all ready?
Look at this.
Hey, you're done.
Shift.
What?
And the rest of 30 or 34 people, I'd have to. I'm just going to hold up my head and keep walking.
Oh. All right. Now, can you break that down for us again? If you, I ain't fast rewinding enough. But she's going to break down what they are saying again. So listen carefully, okay?
Right. So I typed in otter to find out what it is that they're chanting because I need to make sense of their madness. Yeah. And when I typed it in the Urban Dictionary anyway, this is what pops up. So it says standing for or offer to adopt. It is a term mostly used in the arts websites such as Deviant Art, Adoptables. And then that's what it says there. So Deviant Art Adoptables. Now, what I want people to understand, whether you go back to Africa or any indigenous lands, and when you see dances are done or ceremonies are carried out, there's always a meaning behind it. You never will ever see a spiritual dance or a spiritual practice of any sort, or indigenous one, without a meaning behind it. Every dance symbolizes something, every sound symbolizes something and means something. You're invoking something, right? Now, you've got good dances, you've got bad dances. When it comes to carbonation, just have in the back of your mind, everything is dark. Everything they do is dark. There's nothing good about them. And we know this, and how we can tell this is if you look at every person who has left carbonation from the beginning till now, every one of them, when they tell their story, have said they've had him appearing in their dreams. They can't get over them. It's taken them years to get over the works that's been done to them over there. You got some of them that say that they want their soul released, like he's got their souls.
Like
yeah. A lot of them were saying that they were seeing things, they were hallucinating, they were hearing things that they weren't doing before started to affect them once they left carbonation. So we know for a fact some dark magic is definitely going on over there. And when he gets into his one of his demonic spirits, notice what he always tells the people. He always says to them, I don't want anything from you, but I want your mind. It's like he's saying, I want your soul. You can't buy me, you can't give me money. What I want is your soul and your mind. And once they hand it over, they're gone. They are literally gone. They will go in there bad and they will come out of there worse. So it's just like, we know some dark stuff is going on, very dark. And it's amazing.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think, like, what happened with Nice? Do you think her spirit, it was more open and that's why she received so much of that dark entity?
I do. I believe with a lot of them are vulnerable anyway, and they've got a lot of damage, childhood trauma, adult trauma. A lot of them, they're in situations already that are bad, so they're already going into carbonation, weakened, going through life troubles or going through past, whether it's generational troubles, I don't know, but a lot of them have gone into them thinking they're going to clear and clean their lives up and do better for themselves, but only to find out when they go in there they actually come out worse. They actually need years of therapy, they need years of
cleansing.
It's like you can't get one person to cleanse them. You're going to need like 10 pastors, 5 high priests, 20 million popes, deacons, whatever, bishop, whatever you can find. You're going to need all of that exorcism done on them, because this man really stitches this. I can't call him a man. That demon nature boy stitches them up good and proper. The way he gets them, it's not through their money or through their material stuff. It's their mind and their soul he takes. Which is how I know he's practicing some darkness that people are not aware of until they left.
Yeah, and that's what I'm showing it.
Yeah, and by the time they've left, us as the public, when we're looking back at them, we're just thinking, oh, they're crazy, oh, they're not right, they're mentally ill. But what we're not understanding deeper is a lot of them are actually been having magic worked on them. A lot of why do they always come out saying that he appears in their dreams as clowns? What's that? That is a factor I've seen quite a few of them said. He visits them in their dreams and he appears as a clown. What's that about?
Hey, Erwin. Okay, I'm gonna show you the rest of that, and then I'm gonna show you another one. Right? We're gonna get into solar. Solar is only like 2 minutes. We're gonna get there, but I gotta tell you the mindset of Nature Boy. That's my job. you get a greater understanding of all this dark magic and stuff that he be doing. Okay? Now here we go.
Girl, we up. Let's go. We good.
And if you catch any words, co-host, write it down.
I definitely will.
Let's get it. What'd you say, sweetheart? Nah, everybody, let's get it. Come on this. Y'all ready? Yeah. Let's get it. I want y'all right there, though. Let's get it. Can't see you on this side. You gotta go right. Y'all gotta go right there. Y'all gotta go right there. Y'all fall right there. Hey, on the dirt, get into with the planet. Ain't from the earth, get into with the planet. Ain't from the earth, and no get back to bed. Hey, where's this nigga at? Where New at? Where New? Hey, on the dirt, get into with the. Yo, where New at? Yo, come on, bro. Yo, New, let's get it. Come on, bro. It's the wrong time. Nigga, late to his own shit.
Oh, that's what he went to do. You got the.
Come on, bro. Who, Joy?
Oh, Joy empty in the pot.
I'm sorry. Let's get it. Hey, go over there because it's more light. Reflection. I love myself, oh, and I'm out here by myself, oh. Hey, yeah.
Hey, Kev, what's up, bro?
I love myself, I love all of myself.
Look at his face.
To my higher self, and God's body we ourselves. It's time to heal ourselves. I love myself, I love all of myself. Came out my lowest self, cause they mentally in hell. Projected hell, came into my higher self, and God's body we ourselves. It's time to heal ourselves. And they don't understand. They got body, so you know it's God's plan. Into when they tell you know that's why I am. Higher self frequency, I am God. Always been go beside, always recorded on live. I love myself, I can't die. This is the wake of my mind. Demons are modified, got you living out a lie. I am the sun, yeah, that's where I'm streaming from.
All right, Shantae.
Lowest of supposed to come. I slip from everyone. Never my overcome. Completed the mission I won. Living up game overdone. So divine. All in perfect time. Yeah, I'm in my mind. We just talk about paradigm. On the side. Always jumping dimes. Yeah, I'm in the light. So you know I'm shining bright. I love myself, and I love all of myself. Came to my lowest self, mentally in hell. Took the hell, came into my higher self. And God's body, we ourselves. It's time to heal ourselves. I love myself, and I love all of myself. Came to my lowest self, mentally in hell. Took the hell, came into my higher self. And God's body, we ourselves. It's time to heal ourselves. And they don't understand. They got bodies, so you know it's God's plan. Into when they tell you know that's why I am. Higher self frequency, I am God. It's always my plot. It's all on my shoulders. For the planet. Y'all ready to rotate? Jump, hey. Get back on dirt. Hey. What if I told you that money gon' vanish? Nothing I earn, don't take it for granted. I'm like a natural, we need to organic. Nigga, we hurt. Hey. Get on the dirt, get into it, the planet. Get on the earth, get into it, the planet. Take from the earth and don't get back, you vanish. What if I told you that money gon' vanish? What if I told you that money gon' poof? Chasing that dollar, she don't go with you. Don't be an animal stuck in the zoo. Hop on the bus and just back in the room. Get in the bus, go back to the chopper. You know that's the topic, you area target. You want to go hustle, come out the bus and go leading your comments. They got you hypnotic. You must get a turn, you must get immune. Your earth is not playing, it's not cool. You blue, they ain't no excuse. If you don't listen, it's gonna excuse. Follow my yes or I'm follow the truth. Always the flex when I'm rapping the boom. Better like monkeys, gonna leave that boom. Stronger together, can't play like them boom. Stronger together, can't break like them boom. I am a soldier for truth. Branded up like I'm a Jew. Army of God, there is only a few. Tribal living in my roots. Connected to the earth, you know that we rule. Living like the European, you fool.
Hey, Kwame.
More ignorance ain't cut. Fresh shoe. They program your mind and they put you in school. More or less, we messed up. It's time to beat the change and make this shit cool. Original man, know I come from the dirt. The first shall be last and the last shall be first. Made it to the kingdom, put in the work. If you want to stay, we'll go connect to the earth. Feet on the dirt, get in tune with the planet. Feet from the earth, get in tune with the planet. Take from the earth and don't get back, you bend it. Get back with dirt, hey! What if I told you that money go vanish? Love in the earth and don't take it for granted. Don't like a natural, we need to organic. Nigga, we hurt, hey! Feet on the dirt, get in tune with the planet. Get from the earth, get in tune with the planet. Take from the earth and don't get back, you bend it. What if I told you that money go vanish? I live the truth, lower self, they can't handle it. I control energy, channel 50 to week. Don't try to.
Now, you notice how they go from chanting to the dark, right? And now they started singing that at when you deserve it. Now they go and then try to make it about them, but they're still chanting in a circle. You didn't need to call for that. You didn't need to make up that. Like you say, each dance or each move or each sound represents something.
Typically, they're invoking something. So normally when you see a spiritual dance taking place, they're invoking a spirit. So each dance has for each spirit, each sound to call upon each spirit, whether it's a good spirit or bad. Each dance and each sound is to invoke whatever it is that they're trying to connect with, right? Okay. So when they're dancing and they're chanting, we now need to use our logical brain and think, okay, what does this dance mean and what are they chanting? What is it that they're trying to invoke? And it doesn't, even down to the vibrations of it, does not sound right. You can just tell by the vibrations that, yeah, this does not sound too good at all.
Okay, here we go with somebody else who said nature what came into her dreams. Guys, I gotta watch these things. Hey, Monica. I only can speak to you guys. If I don't speak to you guys when you come in, that's because the program is going. So when I pause, I will speak to all of you guys, or I will put your name with your comment in the screen just to let you know I acknowledge you. I'm tired of getting in trouble by everybody saying we talking on the show. So I try to, I aim to please everybody. Now let's watch this. You ready, Lady Divine?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Oh. I saw this before and I made some not nice comments, but I still might make them same not nice comments, but okay.
When I was in the middle of trying to film my Nature Boy Exposed video, I felt so sick to my stomach. I was stumbling over my words. I couldn't get any words out that I wanted to say. I don't know how I was able to finish it, but I wasn't even able to finish the video. Now my videos aren't really, it doesn't take me too long to even do a video, because my videos aren't that well edited, and I don't take a lot of time to do that, because I don't even know how to do that. I usually just make the video and upload it, period, and I'm done with it. But on this particular video, it literally took me 2 days, day and night, 2 days, 2 nights to finish that video. And I think it was because I literally could not get the words out of my mouth of what I wanted to say. I mean, every time I would go to try to speak, it was like something that stopped me. Like something in my brain that was like trying to jumble up the words or my thoughts to where I couldn't speak what I was thinking. So I had to literally stop the video so many times just to collect my thoughts. I had so much more in that video that I needed to say, and I had planned to say, but I actually ended up stopping the video a lot sooner than what I had originally planned on doing. By the time I was halfway through the video, I was so mentally and physically exhausted that I finally just said, you know what, I'm done. I can't do any more. And I was ready to wrap it up. And I was, saying that I was getting ready to end the video when I looked over and saw what appeared to be a demonic figure not standing outside my window, but kind of outside my window. I immediately freaked out and ran and got my daughter, because I wanted to see if she saw the same thing that I saw. So my daughter saw it, and I ended up taking a picture of it, and here is what it looks like. I want you guys to tell me what you think this thing is. Now, to me, it appears that it's a demon face with wings. I want to know what you guys think it is. So leave your comment below. And yeah, let's talk about it. Thanks for watching. A demon face. Tell me what you think this thing is. Now, to me, it appears that it's a demon face with wings. I want to know what you guys think it is. So leave your comment below. And yeah, let's talk about it. Thanks for watching.
Now, on my Tony T channel, it's a couple of others who was dealing with Nature Boy and saw similar things to that. And you got to remember, the people who he deal with, who we don't see, they all are in some type of satanic witches. He really does that. And I think that what happened is that devil got too much in him, and God had to remind him who's God. But go ahead, sister.
No, I was going to say, definitely that is facts. I 100% agree with you, because even the people that don't really get the interviews and go from panel to panel, even when they do speak out once in a while, you always hear them say that they're struggling, that they're getting visits in their dreams. They're hallucinating. Some of them have even claimed to have seen animals running around. Mm-hmm. Some of them have claimed to see that he appears in the dreams as clowns. Some of them are saying that spirits will just pop up looking demonic, or, their minds cannot settle, their souls are uneasy, and they know this only has happened since they've had their encounter with him and left. So we can see this pattern forming, but no one's connecting the dots to there's some serious dark magic going on over there. And this could explain why they struggled to leave initially, because I don't think they realize when they go over there, you're literally selling your soul to nature. Every one of them, including Eliana, she's the most Velvet, she's the most vocal one. She's the one that says, like, I gave him my mind, I gave him my spirit. And they all say the same pattern of thought, that they all say, I gave him my mind, I gave him. You've got bloody, what's his name, True. I want to slap him so hard. He's talking about how he will cut off his arm for him, and he would.
Grandma, we call him Granny True.
Granny True. Big up, Granny.
True.
Big up yourself, Grandma True.
But, you saw the video when I played the other day. He had that daggone scarf around it. I was looking for the pocketbook on it. He got a pocketbook on the side.
Man, I don't know what that one's on, but he's talking about he's willing to give his son as a servant and all of these things. Like, they're gone. They are literally so gone, so dark. In fact, I don't even separate True anymore from Nature Boy. To me, they're one in the same. They are one and in Musa. The same. And Zoka too.
Musa left, but I don't know. I think they're running. They're not smart enough to realize they may run but never hide example. They deleted files without realizing the feds can still access to everything they have done. Pisces left with Solar. I have to find out, did Musa leave myself? So as I take you back to another oldie but goodie, then I'm going to look for where it says Musa left. I can't report that Musa left because I haven't seen it. Pisces is going to, he done swam with the rest of the fish. he swam with the rest of the fish. See, I don't even know that Pisces left. I have to check that, but I'm gonna let this show. This is a little throwback. I don't know which one it's gonna be, but I gotta bring you guys backwards to come up to date. Oh, they all love your accent, darling.
Oh my, yeah, until the patois kicks in. When the patois kicks in, you won't love it anymore.
Oh. Let me do, I want to show, what am I want to show? Okay, let me see if this is it. Come on, stop acting up, computer. It's running really slow.
They laughing at me. They throwing stones. Huh?
He's in hell. I'm gonna check the Instagram.
How can you look weak? Nigga, break your motherfucking chin, boy. The fuck is you talking about, homie? Break your motherfucking chin, boy. But I'm not violent though. You already know what it is. No working out. Me no workouts. Me jungle boy. Naturally. Looking good. Feeling good, baby. You feel me? Y'all ladies know y'all like that. It's all good. Tell young Pharaoh to do it. See if that's a real man. You see it? 6'2", what's good? Huh? What's good? Right. Put this video out. Put that video out. Tell him put that video out. Come on, man. You know how dudes be all big on top and they bottom is little? Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at these legs, man. Look at these legs. No working out. No working out.
Hey, guys.
Alpha. True alpha. God body. True Alpha, let's get it. Let's get it. Huh? Look at the legs. You want to see my calves? Put it down for you. Look at my calves. It's my calves. It's my calves, nigga. It's my calves. You want to see my calves? That's my calf muscle, nigga. That's why in my presence, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, y'all want to see no boxing match, man? Knock that nigga the fuck out. They wouldn't let us box, man. Not legally. Come on, man. Not legally, man. I'm too big for him. That dude is like really like my chick size. Young Pharaoh come up. I swear, I'm not lying to you. He come about right here to me. He come about right here to me. Facts. I could literally. He like a chick, a little nigga. Come on, man. See this Lamborghini, Bugatti body, nigga? Come on, man. I don't even work out. That's just God made. This is God. This is God. This is God design. Y'all don't appreciate this? You don't appreciate this? I woke up like this. I just woke up. This is how I look when I wake up. Y'all can appreciate God? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Putting the dwarf shit in, but you steady looking. You playing. You playing. You mad. You mad because your man don't look like that. You wish you had a man to feel on. To feel on. To grab you. To touch you.
Hey,
to really handle you. You wish you had a man to handle you. Huh? You wish you had a man that'll just yoke you up a little bit and handle you, huh? Come on, man. You wish you had a man like that. Walked around all naked all day with a rap on. Pound that shit out when you ready, you feel me? A real man. Can't find a real man where you at to handle you. Huh? Yo, shut up. Get over there, y'all. Handle you, but love you passionately. You don't have that, do you? Nah. You ain't got it. Especially a chocolate, tall, dark, handsome brother. You ain't got that. They trying to kill me. I'm the last of a dying breed. They want me dead. And you letting them. You're supposed to be my woman. You letting them, and you letting them kill that man. You letting them kill his spirit, talk about him, everything. Destroy him. But I'm all you got. You see this here? This is yours. This God's. This yours. I'm the black man. It's yours. You want to destroy me. Huh? If I'm not European. Huh? You want to destroy me because he said, she said. You don't know me. You mad, though. You mad because you ain't got a man to hold you, to yoke you up and really make you feel like a woman. And that's the problem with these women out here. They don't got a man to make them feel like a woman. A man to make them feel like a woman. See, what validates a man is a woman, a real woman. And these men ain't got a real woman to validate them as a man. And what makes a woman is a man, because a man validates her womanhood. You need a man in your life that handles you. You don't got that in your life. A real man. Organic. Eat from the earth. All natural. Wisdom in his mind that can pop your fucking head off. Don't worry about that chatty patty shit. Drop these bars on you and love you down and impregnate you. Can your man get you pregnant? Huh? They want to talk about me. Put disease on my name. Put disease on my name. Look at me. I'm God. Put disease on my name and look at me. You see what they do to your black man? And you let them do it. You know why? Because you've been taught to hate your fucking self. You've been taught to hate yourself. You let them put disease on my name. And I'm your beautiful black man. If only you could see me and feel my energy in real life, you would never do no such thing. You would be like, oh, hell no. I'm your man. You don't have no men there. All the men there are boys. Because men are able to go have their own. It's going to not depend on the government for anything. We use the government
We don't depend on them motherfuckers. See, if the system fall down right now, me and my warriors will be able to take care of you, build you a house, harness electricity, have food, make sure that we bring food home, produce that for you. You understand? If natural disasters, we have men around here to protect these women. You don't have that right now. Right now, what you have is a situation where if natural disasters was to come, and it's coming, if the economy was to fail in the position you're in, while you're talking about nature, boy, if the economy was to fail, and it's going to fail, what kind of position are you in? You have a man to protect you. In that cold ass water, when it's flooded, you got a man to come, make sure that you are good. You have men in your life. How about at night? You have a strong man to hold you. How about when you get too loud? Do you have a man that you kind of scared of, kind of afraid of? Because you respect him. See, if a woman ain't a little bit afraid of you, she don't respect you. That's a fact. No matter what these women out here say, if a woman is in your presence and she don't feel a little scared or a little nervous of you, she don't respect you. She'll never respect you. A woman's supposed to be a little nervous in your presence. She's supposed to feel a little bit like scared of you a little bit. She's supposed to feel like that, naturally. Now, if your woman ain't afraid of you, she gonna disrespect you. She don't wanna hear nothing you gotta say, nigga. Anything you say out your mouth, she ain't gonna respect you. Matter of fact, who she really respects is true power. That's why when you get loud, she calls 911. Because that's her man. 911 is her man. She go to work for her man. She go to work for the government.
Yep.
You don't believe me? Go to the motherfucking check cashing place. Go to the motherfucking, not check cashing place, but go to the DMV. Any government job. I don't care if it's child support. Go to the child support office. You're going to see nothing but black women working for the government. Or in the postal office, wherever government job there is, you're going to see nothing but black women.
Oh, well.
Try it. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
And
I will be flying.
This
soon,
guy's a clown.
But
now you heard.
go look at any government job and see who predominantly holds those jobs.
And you heard him say, "I will be flying soon," right?
I heard all of that nonsense. Yeah.
So what are you? I don't know what this rant is about, but I gotta find his real ninja moments too.
Well, let's just say this, Sugar. I would say this as a response, as a black woman responding to Nature Boy. I would say this: if I, as a black woman, any sane black woman like myself that has any senses about her, will definitely not be relying on no damn Nature Boy, Eligia, Prado, Brisha, whatever the hell you want to call yourself, Free God, whatever you want to call yourself. We will definitely not be relying on you. This man couldn't even build a garden for Velvet in the tropics. What the hell can he do for us, black women? What can he do for us?
You mean when the system fell? You mean when the system fell and we're going to be begging him and coming to him and pleading to him?
Of course we will. We don't want nothing from you. Nothing he's got, we want. Let's just be clear on that. Next.
I'm not going to play this whole video. I'm going to play the one they said the cooler had it. So I'm going to play that too. And then I got to play when they try to leave. So just hold your bunches.
That woman because that's her man. And the system has took her away from her man, who's supposed to be independent of their system. We use their system because their system takes from nature, but we're independent of it. That means we're in a position that if this system falls apart, and it will, you working for money instead of working for yourself, working for nature, living in tune with nature, they got you. Because the people that print money, they don't care about money. They don't care about money. You see? So your woman is never going to respect you because you live there. She's never going to respect you truly. Even if she tries, she can never respect you because you're there. You're not a real man. As soon as you go get your own shit, stop depending on the government, and then provide for her as a man, and she's dependent on you. When a woman's dependent on you, then she can respect you. She cannot respect you because she don't depend on you. She don't need you, nigga. That's why she's the only independent woman in the world, because she don't need you. She don't need you. She needs somebody that's going to give her a house, a car, shelter, transportation, and food. If you cannot provide those things to her, she don't need your weak ass, nigga. Y'all niggas out here looking for a check from a woman. I left the system. You know why I left the system? I'm a real man. I said, I want to be in a position that I could provide because I realized that I don't even deserve a woman until I can provide her what the government can provide her. If I can't provide that woman what the government is providing her, then I don't deserve a woman. I don't want a woman. No pussy for me if I can't provide for her what the government is providing for her, which is shelter, food, and transportation. If I can't provide that for her, I can't demand her respect. And this is why so many single mothers out there. You know what I'm saying? One, because they're a part of, maybe their family are tied to the government and their ways and the system there, and they feel like, oh, they owe you something. Nobody owe you shit, nigga. You take what's yours. You let them put disease on my name.
We did.
Black man. You let them put disease on my name.
We did that.
On our name.
No, our nothing.
I'm the only real thing you got left.
Shit. I'll take my
you
chances.
Put disease on my name.
I'll take my chances.
And I'm
Thank you.
Believe what you want.
Oh, Nicole's so stupid.
Original man right here. I don't work out, baby. I'm not working out to get this body. God gave me this body. This is a God body. I don't work out. I do not work out. This is not a gym body. I didn't go to the gym to get this body. This God body right here.
You got that body from picking up all them men while you was stripping. Stop. When you was picking up them men while you was stripping, remember you was A for pay? That's where you get that body from. All them big old thing you had to pick up and put in your mouth. Where is the proof that Pisces left too? Where is the proof that Pisces left too? If you got the proof, put it in the chat. Hello, Bella Brittany. Hello, Latanya. Hey, Edwin. What? Ewan. Hey, Lisa Darby. Nikki Blaine. My brother, the king of the show. Kev, Shantae. Crystal. My love, Nicole. That's my nickname. Crystal. Latanya. Sat 12. How are you? Simaj. You know your name. How you doing? Diana Price, how are you? Poetry, how are you? Skylar Banks, Nikki Blaine, my love, Miss Leo. Diana Price, if I'm missing somebody, I'm sorry. Lovely Mystique, how are you? Let me see if I miss anybody. Royal King, Tasha Moorhead. I said, oh, Shawnee Pooh, what it do? Zaire, how are you? One bright morning, how are you? Okay, if I missed anybody, I will catch you on the next break. Well, welcome, and welcome.
Sugar, but don't you find it very ironic? Yeah. I'm just sitting here cackling to myself. Yeah,
I know, that's why you got to go back. Hey, Unique.
This guy's here talking about white supremacy in the system and blah blah blah, but right now, sir, the system has you sink, line and hook. You're done. It's a wrap. It's Nature Boy versus the American government. Who are you betting on?
I'm betting on that government cheese, girl.
I'm
They
telling
all
you.
love your voice. Yeah, I hate mine. It's okay. I'm with the government cheese, baby. It never failed you. Hey, East Coast. Somebody. Hey, Miss Rod, how you doing? Let me see how my likes look. What's up with my likes? Y'all want to go on? I'm waiting for them to give me the update notice on Pisces. Diana Price, Prince, how are you? Promise Hernandez, how you doing? Hey, Brandy, welcome, sweetie. I know I missed somebody. I don't know. Oh, Omi. Hey, beautiful. Of course, I gotta say hello. This is the love train, baby. You gotta keep it with the love. The government got room for him next door to Malachi York.
Agreed. One bright morning. Agreed. 100%.
And this man is actually talking to himself, feeling himself, showing himself. So, oh my God, this is about the most knock that you're going to see. That is a narcissist. My man talking on to himself. He like, listen, I got to show y'all my narcissism, boy. And it's sad that all the men who watch this and then they start taking stuff out on their women. This fool again, he can't stop. Questions, chat. Do you think that the ladies should be allowed to get their children back or even be involved? I believe they should be, but I believe they should be involved in a child's life at some point in time. Maybe, hey, boss lady, maybe not while they're still children, but they are still their children. A lot of parents have done a lot of things to their children, but some way, somehow they work through it. I wouldn't do it now. I would do it when they have more understanding or they're much older, but you can't deny it. You can't take a parent, even if it was a no, how many people got no good dads? And sometimes you only see your father 1 or 2 times, and the next thing you know, he kicked the bucket. Do you? Go ahead.
I was going to say, I agree. The only thing is I'm going to be consistent because I go on a lot of UK panels. I'm not really on the American panels, but on the UK panels, when I'm trying to highlight what's going on right now with Nature Boy to them, I told them straight, I'm going to be consistent and honest, and I'm going to say that I don't believe Sheba or True should be in control of that child. However, I also don't agree the system should have that child. I believe that there should be a family member of one of either, whether it's True's family or Sheba's family, somebody responsible and has been vetted that should have custody of that child until the mother and the father have gone through some serious therapy, because that baby is in, as long as that baby stays in that indoctrinated kind of mind where they're so corrupted, that baby's going to grow up to be a slave of Nature Boy too.
Okay. Onay, how you doing, love? Onay? Hello. All right, we'll get back. Oh, how you doing, Miss Beautiful Smile? What you have to say? Hey, Monster. All right, we're gonna get to Kev. Everybody, come on.
Hey, Kev, I can finally speak to you. I've always hear your voice on this panel.
How you doing?
I'm good.
He is the king of the show. Boss
What's going on, chat?
Queen, and I'm just the person.
Hey, so I wanted to ask real quick, Sugar. It's kind of to the chat as well. As far as Baby Jahumi goes, Sugar just touched on it. My concern with Baby Jahumi is that I think it's almost inevitable that he'll be removed from True and Sheba. That's almost a guarantee based on the fact that what the sister just touched on about them going to need long-term psychological treatment, and before they're even going to be considered to even be able to have visitation with Baby Ja, in my opinion, because when you have children that have been involved in situations where they have been, say for instance, kidnapped, or they got involved with some organization where they had to be deprogrammed. Well, you're going to have to go through the process of deprogramming a baby. This child has been being programmed since he was a baby. So he has no reference point of anything else. See, all those other people, regardless of how young they were, when they came to Carbonnation, they lived in the real world for a long time. And then they went over there and tried to live out their fantasy. Baby Jahumi literally has to learn how to be a normal, regular, functioning child. And in my opinion, they wouldn't put True and Sheba, even allow them to see him, because that is going to be a trigger for his conditioning that they're trying to undo. You understand what I'm saying? If you get my point? And you're going to probably have a lot of children.
I understand.
You're going to have a lot of children like that, like even like I said, I still believe a lot of the women are going to be offered plea deals. And, I don't think any of them are going to jail. But then again, they're going to be integrated back into, society at some point. So when do we allow these people, how do we know that these people are mentally fit enough to, ever be involved in these children's lives again? Because as you see with the few members that have left thus far, and even the ones that have left in the past, if you notice, they all stay grouped together because they want that cult lifestyle. They just didn't want the amount of control and manipulation and physical abuse that Nature Boy was inflicting. But let's not get it twisted. These people like that lifestyle. They want to live out off the grid. They don't want to work. They want to be taken care of by other people's donations, because they keep saying how they don't need the system. And when the system falls, they are the system. Everything that they do, their whole existence is based on the system.
We got a question here, and I think you're better to answer it. Somebody said, you haven't went up too fast.
You got a troll in your chat as well. I'm sure.
Yeah, I know. My snipers ain't no joke. Tag it. Where did it go? Somebody. Okay, I don't see it, but it says first you will have to prove that they're unfit parents. Now, when you're raising a child, of course, to call somebody else daddy and be a servant of somebody else, and now you finish.
Yeah. I would just say, to prove the case, all they would have to do is roll that beautiful beam footage. If you see a man say that he is another man's servant and that he is raising his child to be not only that man's servant, but that man's children's servant. When you see a 2 to 3 year old being yelled at, being physically struck and disciplined for not standing at attention, being made to lay on his face, being fed once a day, because let's not get it twisted. If Nature Boy was only feeding the men beans and rice once a day, Jahumi wasn't getting special kid meals and chicken nuggets and fries on the side. He was eating what those men were eating. So he's probably eating once a day. He's probably malnourished, and they're going to do a full physical makeup and exam of Jahumi, and I would probably venture to guess that they're going to find a lot of not only physical deficiencies in him, as far as he come on, he's never had a great diet, from the time being a baby, just assuming after he got off the breast. What kind of diet has baby Jahumi been on? And then the psychological damage that has been done is untold thus far, because he can't even express to you what it's done to him. He's not even aware what it's done to him, because again, he has no other reference point. He doesn't know anything but that.
Easy for them to find out, though, King Kev. You know that they can easily find that out. All they will do, because I've got a few people that work in that kind of field, all they will do is get the baby Jahumi to draw, and whatever's on his brain, he will draw it out, and that they can read his mental stability and what he's been programmed with. So if he was to, they would say to him, "Oh, can you draw us mummy, daddy and your family?" and he depicts that, and how he depicts that, they can tell mentally where he's at. So that'll be easy for them to assess.
Both of y'all, if y'all wasn't late for class, did y'all see when Black Velvet tripped them up?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that. I saw your video on that.
And
yes.
did you hear when they would talk about the fellatio that was being done? And like, Well, where was Juhan? Where was John? He said, I don't even know. He was
No,
like,
he
Mhm.
said, was he in the room or was he somewhere around? He said he might have been.
He said
yeah,
possibly, and she asked him again. She did a bit, and that's another thing. Black Velvet did an absolute beautiful takedown because I noticed when people first came on, they like, why are they interviewing these fucking idiots? They ain't saying nothing. They ain't gonna ask. You know what she did? She allowed him to build the perfect CPS case against himself. Everything that he said in concern to the rearing of his child is every reason that they're going to have to take that baby away from them and never give him back to those people. Or if he ever does go back, it's not any time in the near foreseeable future because first you gotta
I'm disappointed in all
unbrainwash.
of y'all. I'm just disappointed in the whole, just from Suge
Yeah.
on down. Ain't nobody wish me happy birthday, and I just really don't appreciate it.
I'm
Wait a minute,
sorry, I didn't
hold,
know,
stop
but
it.
happy
We
birthday.
let's stop it right now. Happy birthday to the queen, boss lady. Happy birthday. You know, I personally love you. The chat loves you. Enjoy your day
I
and
love
forgive
you.
us. Forgive us for tripping, like for forgetting, for failing to mention that.
put them birthday cakes and bottles and everything because I was in the
Put
hospital
them
last
up. Put them up for the boss lady.
I was in the hospital
Forgive
last
us and don't
All right
beat
now.
us
I'm
and put
like,
us in no
wait a minute.
closet, boss
Ain't
lady.
nobody gonna
cakes,
say
the
nothing.
champagne
What
bottles,
is
and
going
everything
on?
else up there for the queen.
Happy
Y'all better
birthday.
get with the program.
We got with the pro. We're gonna be popping bottles all day. I'm gonna have my fake
Now
Zaza. Kev
I'm
gonna
gonna take a
do a
shot with
real
y'all.
Zaza.
You know I'm on that Jameson.
This the queen, baby. That's right. That's right. Go all out.
Hi, everybody. How's
Cheers to
everybody doing
me.
today?
Happy birthday to me.
Oh no,
Happy
I'm supposed to sing.
birthday to me.
Boss lady,
Happy birthday.
She's not waiting for
It's
us.
a
She's like,
birthday
forget you lot.
I'm supposed
celebration.
to sing.
Hey, hey, hey. On
I'm
the
gonna fire
Tony
her.
T
I'm gonna move her.
channel. Hey, hey.
Boss
It's a
lady
boss
gone.
lady. It's a boss lady. It's a boss lady celebration.
Boss
It's a boss
lady.
lady. It's a boss lady. It's a boss lady
All right, we canceling your.
celebration.
I told you I was
Hey.
canceling the tourist season because they don't know how to act, right? That,
She done put the phone down on us
Don't
to
be
start singing.
interrupting my song, Sugar Love.
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our queen of the show. Happy birthday to you. Yay!
Cheers.
Cheers.
I love y'all though. But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do some karate chops in here in a minute.
Oh, I love it when boss lady gets in their bag like the other day and she ran caught that person off the panel. I was like, come on, boss lady, get it.
Now, boss lady, I would be interested to know from your viewpoint because you have a very interesting viewpoint. Like some of the ladies, you probably look more at these ladies that they would be a daughter or maybe a niece. What do you think is going to happen to these ladies based on what we know right now? What you think, where they are mentally and what's going on? What do you think is going to happen to these ladies?
What I think is gonna happen to them
As far as,
is, since Solar and the other boy done left, they done hit that the tub is finna hit rock bottom. As soon as True leaves, then they gonna be on their own, and they finna be like some chickens with their head cut off. They have no sense of direction of which way to go because they thought it was gonna always be, but everybody else is finna cut and leave. They leave them cut and dry. So
yeah.
they can keep up the funny face if they want to, but it's not gonna do them no good because everybody else is finna be gone.
Right. I agree
They finna be
100%
sitting on
because
their own tub.
yeah, because Pice definitely needs somebody to tell him what to do. And that's my fear with him, that he's gonna fall into one of these other groups.
Miss Right.
His parents, I think, if they can get to him, I think Pice would be okay because I think he'll get back home. But the two people I think are probably the most susceptible to still be involved in this and maybe get to another code that's similar to Nature Boys is Pice and Malia. Because I think those are the two weakest, most subdued minds in the group, you know, because like I said, you know, we touched on it before, even with True's still there, but just like Solar admitted, and even Musa admitted, they been knew this was some bullshit. They just didn't know what to do at the point where they had already committed and they was all the way full in. That's where all of this super demonic, all of this transsexual, homosexual shit has been coming in, because I think Nature Boy knew that it was coming to an end. And I think what he wanted to do was he wanted to humiliate the rest of the members so much that they felt they couldn't go on.
Now that you said that, the way he said that made me think that they turned him in.
See, now, you know, and I heard somebody else touch on that, and I said that too. You mark my words, when all of this plays out, yeah, Natiri made a statement, yeah, Velvet made a statement, but I guarantee you, and y'all mark me, King Kev said it today, not just one, I believe 2 people at least inside that camp assisted them in that takedown, in the raid. They didn't go in there tearing that house up. They didn't flip no mattresses over. They didn't empty the cookie jar to see where they went directly to the hard drive. Any pedophile ring, any sexual abuser, when they ultimately take those people down, they always have a treasure trove of evidence because they like to collect things. The underwear, videos, photographs, all of those things. Nature Boy has a private collection.
But another thing, though, King Kev, yeah, you got to understand. Remember in the breakdown that was given about what Natiri's statement, it says a body cam was worn. So who was wearing the body cam? If it wasn't Nature Boy, it had to have been who?
Natiri.
There we go.
Hey, go back on the pictures. Go back on the pictures, and I'm gonna peep something. And I didn't want to say this at the time because, and I don't want to seem like I'm just saying that now but I believe, think about this. Go back when Natiri first came back. Mm-hmm. She had on a headdress, and it kind of looked like that big emerald that Lil Uzi Vert got surgically implanted in his forehead. Yeah. I believe that was the camera. Because toward the end, she was wearing it again the last couple of days before she left. So I believe it was in either a piece of her jewelry, like one of those headdresses or something like that, because you got to remember.
She was sent there to take a look.
Absolutely. After she left Prince York, I believe from that time forward, she had been cooperating and working in concert with and cooperation with the federal government. That's just my opinion.
York said she was. He said she was. He said because.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't have any paperwork, but I like to be factual. This is my opinion. I believe that since Natiri left, I think Natiri got disgruntled with the whole community after the Prince York situation, because then she felt rejected by everybody. Dr. Umar, Prince York, Nature Boy. She had already been with Yada. She had already been over in South and Central Asia with her sister, and they were in poly relationships with the same man. So I think she at that point said, hey, okay, if they want to put me out here to be the conscious community hoe, and I'm not going to be able to be queen in any tribe.
Community hoe, oh Lordy.
For the lack of a better term, respectfully. But I believe that's when they tore the elastic on their drawers with Natiri, and Natiri said, okay, I'm finna get you MFers. Because why else would see, people keep saying, well, why would she go back knowing that they were going to humiliate her?
He told her he was going to be queen. He told her he was going to be her.
See, but that was a perfect cover story. See, Nature Boy fell right into it. They said, hey, if you say you go back for Solar, that's going to make Nature Boy take you back, because Nature Boy is going to get you back, letting you think you're going to be with Solar, and then he's going to take you again and humiliate you. And that's exactly what Nature Boy did. And I think he played right into the trap.
Yeah. And she even gave him an out when she called the daggone the Uber.
Yeah, she got in the Uber and she got back out.
Stupid had to say, God wants to speak to you.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
And she gave him an out and was on her way gone.
Mm-hmm.
He had to call her back. Hey, Delisa. Hey, Bingo, Beans, Mess, Vanessa, my Red Bone, Crystal Alley. Hey, Red Bone Goddess, my Blanchy baby. Delisa. Hi, Ella. If anybody I missed, I will get the Altasha Smalls.
Big old beans and mess.
I said bingo, but I said how to bingo beans.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what else I think was gonna factor in sugar on in this not just the whole overall thing, but see, you gotta remember the type of community that Nature Nut and them was living in. All of those people got Ring doorbell cameras. They have, they have such a treasure trove of information. It's going to be small things like CPS. How many times have you all seen little Jahumi out in the backyard riding his bike or big wheel or throwing a ball with his dad? See, that's why I said they're gonna get every one of these people in a position where they're going to be able to charge them with something. And that is going to be the catalyst that's going to make them tell everything. Because again, when you get a plea bargain deal, you have to tell the 100% truth, because if it's later found out that you lied about one single thing, they can rescind your whole entire deal and they'll give you a maximum sentence. And, it's no way out of this. I'm just at this point, I'm thinking this should be the next plan of action. Nature Boy's in jail. So whatever's going to happen from there is going to play out through the court system. We should be zeroing in on the rest of these fuck boys.
Like Ufuru's got evidence of her slapping up and abusing Malia. Like, come on now. You need to sit your ass down.
Let me Omi, darling. Hi, beautiful. We can't hear you. Unmute yourself. Now you're good.
Hey.
How y'all doing? Sorry, I was moving around. I was trying to talk to y'all earlier, but I was having connection issues.
Okay, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Come talk to us.
Okay. What's going on? What's the I just tapped in. What's the new?
You late for class?
I'm late. I was at work.
Well, Solar's supposed to have left, so I'm gonna show
Solar
that.
and Musa.
I haven't seen Musa yet. If it says Musa, then I haven't found anything that said Musa yet.
Musa was actually on the phone, Sugar. He was on the phone with yeah.
No,
so he's definitely there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
As we watch this video, hopefully I don't get in no trouble. Well, as we watch this video, if it says both of them left, then both of them left. But I can't report it. Like when y'all tell me something,
need
I
evidence. Yeah, we need evidence. Hardcore.
Now, this video I wanted to show you that they in black. They do that black magic and stuff. So this was the beginning of the video. I always got to do a throwback, and she actually. Lady Divine, actually, the words that they were saying, she wrote it down and found it in dictionary. So we're gonna have to take it back. I'm not taking the video back.
What does it say? Deviant art, right? It's a deviant art. So what does deviant mean? And what kind of art are they doing? They're performing, right? They're dancing, they're singing, they're chanting, they're in a circle. So that's a deviant art.
Yeah, but they was dancing around that pitfall and stuff. Hey, Redbone Goddess. Hi, darling.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
Hey, Redbone.
Oh, my God.
Redbone, Omi, welcome up on the panel, ladies.
Oh, there we go.
What's up, King? What's up, King?
What's up, King? King Kev.
I want to hear you ladies' opinion. Talk to me. What you think about this?
So look, I'm still trying to get caught up. Give me a couple minutes.
All right, so Redbone Goddess, go ahead so we can catch up.
I think that remember when Solar left to go to Vegas? to go to Vegas that day.
Yeah.
I think
Hold on. Sat,
okay.
you're not listening. Sat, you're not listening. I'm going to repeat myself. Dancing, you didn't hear when I said they was chanting words in the dancing. She looked up the words that they were chanting, so it's not ridiculous.
No, we're not saying. Listen, this is what we're saying. Dancing and singing in a circle is not. If you heard earlier, I literally said every dance symbolizes something. Every sound, every
Mm-hmm.
vibration symbolizes something. So what we need to do is use our logical brain, look at how they are, how they're positioned, how they're dancing, and what they're chanting. Put them together, and there we go. Now, when we put in the word otter, it came up as deviant art. I don't know if you caught that bit, but that's literally what I said.
She was late for class.
Thank you for that breakdown, though. That was a very detailed explanation of what you said and how you were saying it. That's very true because anybody, I don't want to give you too many people's names, but there are people that are practitioners of black magic that most of these code leaders study, Aleister Crowley being one of them. And Sugar actually did a video not too long back, and I can't remember the lady's name now, but she did a whole documentary about how she got with Nature Boy and taught Nature Boy black magic and sex magic rituals. So it's not far off to believe that the movements and that the gestures are just like keywords and symbols and chants that they do. It's just part of the indoctrination. Like you said, that was just a great breakdown, the positioning of the body, different movements, different sequences. Those things are all meant to indoctrinate people through dance, like you were indoctrinated through repetitive something being repeated, things like that. So yeah, we and that's what we have to pay attention, and that's why I love this chat. And thank you, Meta the Great, for shouting out. We love the chat. The chat always has interesting questions, but that's why we do this, in my opinion, is a lot of things I miss and I'll read in the chat and somebody will go, hey, what about this or what about that? And it'll make me think. So these are just all helpful things in order for us to put out information so that whoever comes across this information at a later time, they'll be able to pick apart these cults and their behaviors and different techniques that they use in order to draw young people in. So let's just be aware and let's not be so quick to go, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
Don't be trying to make it bigger like we gonna go back just because keep asking that same question. Please don't do that. Go back and
I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, just go back. But the word was otter, just for the sake of it. It was otter. So look, and I got it from the
I have to come early to class.
Yeah.
Be on time. But at least I bought y'all. Look at her smiling. She's so pretty. On me. On me. I don't know what she's doing now, but I just want to listen to a little bit more of this BS. Then we're going to get to what the Kulu had to say, but I don't know what's up. The Kulu don't, strike my page or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
He said anybody could use as long as you put him in the his name in the title or whatever in the something.
You know what I mean.
I had to get my plush.
I know.
All right, so that might not mean for me. But we're going. This is like I said. This is him, Crawley, Pashad, Beverly, Randolph.
Solar is the light-skinned one with the locks, or with the. Yeah.
He's the one that had the baby with Zoka.
Right. Okay. So he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and the dark skin.
He's the head, though, right? I mean, like outside of NB, so
that'd be his boyfriend True and Moose.
Yeah, True. The girlfriend True is the head. I would say.
Right. Okay.
Grandma True.
True's menopause and he or something. He PMS and something because
Musa really embodied Nature Boy to the T. You ever hear when he
Musa's the dark-skinned one?
Do you not remember a couple of months or years back when he said that if there was a female Musa, he would marry her? Do you remember when Nature Boy was saying that?
Hold up, I missed that one. I missed that one.
Yeah,
Sure
those was his
did.
exact words. He said if there was a
I remember
female Musa,
theory. Yeah, he will marry. That'll be his
he
woman.
said he would be my wife.
He said he would be the queen of carbonation if Musa was a female. There was a female Musa.
Hell.
You remember too?
Daughter out of there.
Remember he said the men rubbed his feet and massaged him better than the women did.
Sure did.
That was just recently. That was.
I
Remember when they were outside? Yeah, they were outside on the back, and he made all the men get down. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He said that the men is more of his wife than the women is.
He said the man is more attentive to him.
What happened to
Yep.
the transsexual that went over there?
He left. He gave them top and left.
He never went over there. He wasn't ever part of Carbonation. That was just part of the whole freak show that Nature Boy was throwing, because he was running out of shit. He was running out of ideas. So he was trying to think of the most outlandish, most outrageous. Plus, it was kind of two parts for me. He knew he was losing his main support from donations from the main people. So he tried to latch on to the LGBTQ plus community. That's all that was. He went back to his gay for paydays. No, seriously, he went back to his gay for paydays. That instinct kicked in.
He been there.
No, right.
Them letters messed you up.
Yeah, forgive me, y'all.
In this video, he was like, this body natural. I said, no, that's coming from I said A for paydays. From picking up all them men and having all them things in your mouth. That's right. I like that. And then he come in, he says the full word, right?
My bad, YouTube. My bad. My mouth is so bad. That's one of the worst things about me. My mother always I don't curse in front of her, but she always tell me, my grandkids always telling me, they go and tell my mama, they say, Papa be cursing all the time, mama. So I be trying to be conscious of that. But yeah, it's, and with Nature Boy, and this is the thing with him, I would love for somebody to be able to get a jailhouse interview and ask him how he feels about being betrayed. Because let's not get it twisted. They might have said, oh yeah, Nature Boy told us we need to elevate and go on to. Nature Boy is mad. He got abandonment issues and everybody's gone. That boy is in there going crazy. Trust me. And he can't reach out and physically control him or even call him on that phone. Hey, where y'all get on my... He can't do none of that. I would love to see his mental state right now. I would love for somebody to be able to interview him.
He's crying and singing like a canary. That's what he's doing right now. He is singing like a canary.
I agree. I agree. I told him when Nature Boy got there, Nature Boy wasn't there 24 hours before Nature Boy gave a statement. Trust and believe me. I'm telling you, you want to see Nature Boy's statement when all of this goes to court. Because like I said, he'll never go to trial. He's not going to risk blowing trial because he's looking at life without parole. He's still.
Listen, I've got Nature Boy on this. I said like
he told him that everything that he said that he told on that phone, that was the stuff that he said. I told him that was in his statement.
Right.
Wow.
But see, I see a little bigger picture though. I do see a bigger picture. I think while that he's locked up in incarceration right now in jail, I think all these other cults, I remember Nature Boy is the accessible one to us. Nature Boy is the one, Carbonation is the one we see all the time because they're always live streaming, vlogging, paneling, all those kind of things, right? They are social media savvy. So they're the one, but you got to remember there's thousands of other cults, just like Nature Boy and bigger than him and more established than him. And I'm thinking if he's in there singing like a canary now, you see all these other cults, they better be very, very scared because he's going to think, okay, knowing how narcissistic he is, he's going to think, okay, if Carbonation's going down, I'm taking all the other cults down with me. That's how he's thinking.
There you go.
There we go.
Was y'all here when I did that video? When he said, if I go down, oh, you going down.
That's right.
Yeah, he pulled that Nino Brown from New Jack City. And I'm waiting for him to stand up in court and say, yeah, I'm support. I was just getting ready. You read my mind, boss lady.
That light skinned motherfucker right there, Lord.
He's the real head of the Carbonation. Yeah.
That's why I told I left because he knew.
And you best believe he's jealous. Yeah, he's jealous of Solar. He always has been. And I believe that was his main motivation behind taking Zoka and behind calling Zoka's baby a demon, because most of the women that wanted to come over there for a man, for a husband, they didn't want to come for Nature Boy. They wanted Solar. And Nature Boy always knew that. And Nature Boy knew once he got wrapped up, it was over. He said, nobody else is going to be able to eat off this plate. I'm going to take it and smash it on the ground and break it in 1,000 pieces. Nobody else is giving. That's Nature Boy's. Like you said, he's going to take everybody down, because that's going to be part of his plea bargain. Okay, well, who else was doing what? Well, who was moving drugs? How did you get drugs in Mexico? Or how did you get this over here? Or who took these women over here or down to Vegas or into Mexico and prostituted them? Watch the web that opens up. Like I said, all these other little subgroups, because you got to remember,
they're gonna be careful. Even the conscious community better be scared, because he's singing right now.
Exactly.
I'm telling you,
let me say
all of them are connected.
Well, hold on, guys. Let me Sat, why you always gotta be the problem, baby? When I speak of something, I know what I'm talking about. Stop going against me. He is into occultism. Not Google occultism. He's in occultism. Okay, baby? Okay, Sat? Can we please not have you go against everything that we say? Nature Boy does need a coach to abuse people. He does it on his own and starts talking about Freddie. That part too, but he is in occultism. Yes, he is. Now, go ahead, my beautiful panel. But y'all know how Sat is. Sat always got to go against us.
I don't understand how
we love you.
We love you. All comments are welcome. Don't think that we're trying to muffle your speech or your opinion or your point of view. What it is a lot of times, Sugar, as a content creator, she has a lot more information than most of us have. She's not going to come out all the time and say, I got this and this is where I got it. So just trust and believe. As long as I've been knowing Sugar and been on her panel, she ain't never said nothing that turned out not to be true. So it's not that she's saying, don't argue with me, don't go against what I say. She's telling you if she's saying something, she knows what she's talking about. And we just may not be privy to it, including myself. So I just say that, but we love everybody's opinion. And that's the beauty of this chat. Everybody can express themselves. We just ask to be respectful and not go at anybody personally, because when I see people attack each other in the chat, what that says to me is we're not focused on the target. The target is Nature Boy. And then now it's the people that are going to be the fallout from that. There's going to be what they call collateral damage. These people, their children, their family members, these things are all going to be a fallout from that. So we should not be beefing personally with each other, and nor should anybody get in the chat and attack the panel like someone did yesterday. We're not doing that. We're at a higher place than that. So that's all we're saying, but I don't want to get stuck on that. I'm gonna mute up because I love you ladies. I love hearing y'all talk, so I'm gonna mute up and just listen to y'all for a minute.
No, King Kev, don't go. Stay right there.
No, he's not leaving.
No, don't mute. Don't mute. Unmute yourself. I want to hear the man's voice as well.
My wife is literally nudging me right now on the side, telling me I'm talking too much. So.
Okay. Well, wifey. Hello, wifey.
She's waving. She got food at her mouth, but she's waving to y'all ladies. All right, I'm gonna mute up. I'm here though. I'm listening. I love the convo.
No, but Kev, to be fair to what you're saying, I understand. Of course, everyone has different opinions and different insights into what they're seeing. Everyone takes a bit differently from what they observe, right? Mm-hmm. But the only thing is, it's a bit senseless arguing the point of he doesn't need the occult when Nature Boy himself comes out and admits he is an occult. He has a cult. Mm-hmm. So you're arguing a pointless point at this point. Yeah, sorry.
Right.
But that's
and we gotta realize, even with doing that, the kind of some of the things that she was talking about proves that, because, subliminally, when we start trying to argue points in favor of Nature Boy, we have to stop and go, wait a minute, why are we arguing the fact of whether everything about him says that. We don't even have to argue that point. But see, we're getting caught in those things as opposed to what the real issues and things like that are, because Nature Boy is not the only person out there. He's not the last one. It's a whole community of these, clowns that we need to put on blast, because again, they're all tied together. Follow the money. They're all tied back. The one that they put up as the quote unquote conscious community leader, every single person right now that is in the news for crimes and sexual assaults related to organizations that they ran directly came through, and we all know it's Sarnetta. King Kev said it. Sarnetta.
And we all know that Sat says a cult is different from a cult. Okay, Sat. Now you said what you said.
Okay, we move. We're moving past that.
She was late for class. She didn't see what we played. She didn't see how people with lives were saying how he coming to their face, all that other stuff. But you got it, Sat. You got it.
And Sat, honestly, we love you because I always read your comments and I comment with you. So.
If Sat just jump, it'll make it easier because we can have a better dialogue. If she just is, I don't know if it's a she or a he. I'm assuming it's a she, but if you could jump on, it'll make it better. We can actually understand what you're typing. Then maybe we're getting our wires crossed. I don't know.
No. No. All right, let's go into this a little bit. This is from the Kulu. I will put it in the thing. The Kulu, come on now. I ain't doing nothing to you now.
Shout out Kulu live stream. Shout out Kulu. Salute.
And Lisa says, thank you, King. You have 1 covenant, 2 tribes, 3 coasts, and 3 categories. He really does have that light skin complex. Yeah, could be. Let's see.
We gonna see, guys.
Mm.
We'll see.
Nigga, run.
Some of us have to see it. I don't know if it's true or not, guys, but this is what I've been told. This is what I've heard in the chat. So we're gonna go ahead and get into it. So he's heading to Mexico, allegedly.
It's always pushing 3. I'm loyal to the knowledge. I'm loyal to the truth. There's always 3 to 3. At this point, I mean, I'm wise. Everything that they're doing over there to help Chief get out, I can do from right here. I promise you. It's not about that to me.
What does he mean right here, Treos? So everything they're doing from over there, I can do right here.
As in, he can do the same thing.
I'm gonna ask y'all the same question.
So where do you think he's at?
He got to be away. He got to be away from everybody and ready to start his own.
Because when I called him the other day, if you remember, right, he said that he can't tell me if he's next to them, but he's gonna tell them, right? So that means that he wasn't with them. So he wasn't with them.
Yep.
Hold on. So I'm gonna go ahead and get his.
Okay, I'm gonna sound off first, then y'all can sound off. Why I'm not trusting this? Hey, this was a Miss Leo number 2. Why I'm not trusting this? Because every time Nature Boy gets ready to go somewhere or they got something planned, Solar always go first and do the scoping and everything. Remember, they supposed to go to Vegas. Who was in Vegas?
Solar.
So we can't take this as he just left like that. Maybe this is by plan if he get a bond.
But the crazy thing
But
is,
do you
y'all,
think
like
he would
I said,
chance that though? Right at this point in time, with him, even if he was to get a bond, I don't think he will get a bond personally. But even if he was to get a bond, I don't think his bond would allow him to leave the state of Georgia.
No, it's not going to. But that doesn't mean they can't flee.
Right.
I think that
that's why they should catch him. They gotta make sure. They gotta say he's a flight risk.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they have an escape plan. It's an escape plan.
Right.
I don't see him being in America long. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I agree. Solar is the head, so we not gonna know what they got going on until they going live in the Bahamas somewhere or something. Like they've got to have some type of procedure for when stuff like this happen. This isn't the first time he's been locked up. So just logically thinking, they have something in place. Like regardless if Nature Boy is going to be locked up for some time or not, I don't just see them just being like, okay, it's all over now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's deeper. There's definitely some. They probably will flee or some. Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know. I'm still not buying into it. I think because what we've got to understand, if we look at previous people, and there's a pattern that I noticed that people do not pick up on. And if you notice when previous people walk out, they tend to, like King Kev pointed out earlier, they tend to go from one cult to, if you notice, all these cults are all linked together, and all their members are all linked together. So you'll see them go from one cult to another. If you're not familiar with the other cults that are not as televised as Carbonnation, or YouTubeized, I should say Googleized as Carbonnation, you're not going to be aware of the other cults. But if you notice, a lot of them, like Afuru and all of them, they've all come from previous cults. They go from one cult to another. Neytiri, one cult to another. They all. So it wouldn't surprise me, Solar leaving now, if they say he has, and starting up his own cult, still teaching the same thing, but he's running his own thing. Omeg, all of them have gone from one cult to another, all started up their own cult.
Anybody else? Me on Miss Boss Lady.
Yes.
No, I gotta say, Boss Lady. Birthday girl. I gotta get my baby something for her birthday. You got to look at something.
I don't see them women. If Solar were to, make his own little sect, I don't see they don't respect him. Like, not saying that he don't have fan base outside of, I know.
No, that's why he was saying, but he was saying that he wants to start his own teaching, even though he still respects the three. He said he wants to explore his own mind and his own thoughts and his own beliefs, even though his beliefs is the three.
Carmelo. She said she could Solar will leave, but Solar always goes first. Okay, we done lost two people. Whenever y'all ready to come back up, King Kev and Red Goddess, let me know. But he just always the one that leaves first. It's something behind this. Even if they is going to another cult, I don't know. But something is behind this.
For him and Musa.
They're just getting out the way so they could say they left before the cops come looking for them. I don't know. Because they looking for them too. Nature Boy ain't doing this by itself.
Exactly.
For him and Musa to leave together, that was weird.
I didn't know that it would be Solar or Musa, but I did know the men will definitely leave before the women. So when everyone was saying, when we see all these panels going live and they're all saying, Soka, you need to leave. Afuru, what are you doing? Sheba, why are you not taking that child and running away? What's it called? Malia, you've left a child behind. Everyone's been so focused on the females, but me, myself, personally, I've been focused. I knew the men would be the first to walk. And the reason being, women are more indoctrinated than men. It's the women that he sleeps with. It's the women he performs most of the rituals with. It's the women. Most of the men are just out there guarding the house and, standing with their walkie-talkies waiting for him to give a command. Whereas the women are getting more indoctrinated. So I knew the men will be easier prey to leave because they will have more of their own mind, whereas the women are fully gone. They're going to stay to the end. That's what I predict.
So they did a lot of that sex magic too. Before Sat corrects us, right? Before Sat 12 correct us, but they did a lot of that sex magic. And if y'all seen them Twitter videos, baby.
I did not see.
Girl, what he did in Cherry was dirty. I don't care. He did her dirty. Okay, Solar, to be fair, is not on some Nature Boy manipulating stuff. He really believed the fake knowledge. So I don't get what you're saying. Because Solar's culture, that's why Nature Net was obsessed. That's because all the girls be wanting him. Look how many times everybody wanting him, and every woman be wanting Solar, and he get mad at that. So let's see what else happens here. But hold up, let me put this up here. People should leave first. Put this up there. Disclaimer. Now let's finish seeing what they got to say.
And his IG pulled up real quick. I didn't begin my call. He gave me his number, so I might have to call his damn number. But I know the authorities have his shit tapped. So do I really want the authorities to have my shit too? Fuck it.
So take a deep breath, take you a hit first, and get in your cheese mode where you can cheese him into less cheesy.
I got it. Like, where you running to, brother? Like, where you going? I gotta figure this out. Hold on. But I'm gonna let the video play, guys. But what do you think he's talking about, real quick?
It's always pushing 3.
Don't start computer or his computer or mine's. I don't know. But don't start. The women look at him.
I like when Sugar does her free.
Oh. I know.
I love it when you do. I start laughing in the chat.
Oh gosh. Come on now.
Proclaim the kingdom of God, the kingdom of me. Right now it's 3 God time. I don't got time to work on myself during 3 God time.
Hold on, brother.
I have to work on myself. I can't stop.
I see what also might be going on. This is just like when you take out a huge cartel leader, what is there? A power vacuum. And other people try to rise and fulfill that role and become the new leader. So for him to say he ain't pushing 3, he's pushing me, and pushing me is pushing 3. If you was in the house with Nature Boy, he'd slap you across your face, tell you to bend over and then rub his fucking feet. But since he locked up, you think you can start your own cult. Oh, he want to be head honcho.
Yeah. And he want to take the knowledge, bro. He want to take the knowledge and apply it now all of a sudden. But he wasn't applying it when he was like rubbing his damn feet, taking his damn shoes off in your live stream that you were showing yesterday. You know what I mean? So it's crazy as fuck, bro. It's crazy as fuck. And shout out to Nike that got it. Shout out to Niza in the building. You know, as we know what you went through and the traumas you experienced, you know, Did you give it a white man credit? Oh, no, you want some fuck shit.
He would.
Well, see, the thing is, I think it's a run, and this is.
Yeah, they need a fucking detox. But guys, make sure we get that like button up.
All right, guys. I want y'all to hear what he had to say. Underrupted. I got a new word.
I know what you mean. I'm interrupted. Yeah, we know.
I just made a new word. Put that in the dictionary. And then we're gonna get back on that.
Interrupted.
I'm writing my own dictionary.
Hey, Grace.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I love your voice. I love your accent. It's got a high pitched voice.
Oh, thank you. I love your voice as well.
All right, we get to hear it uninterrupted.
Always pushing 3. I'm loyal to the knowledge. I'm loyal to the truth. There's always 3 to 3. At this point, I mean, I'm wise. Everything that they're doing over there to help Chief get out, I can do from right here. I promise you. It's not about that to me. To me, it's about the knowledge. To me, it's about the message. That's the only thing I want to do. The money, the semantics, the details, I'm not into them. I'm straight into the knowledge. I'm straight into the truth. I personally believe a couple of different things. I believe that at the end of the day, it's my job and my duty to continue to push 3 no matter what. I believe that it is my job and it is my duty to continue to preach the knowledge and actually live the knowledge and apply it to my life. Y'all think that this is a bad moment or a bad this or bad that. I'm late.
Carter, come here.
I should have been on this. I should have been pushing me. Pushing me is pushing 3. Proclaim the kingdom of God, the kingdom of me. Right now it's 3 God time. I don't got time to work on myself during 3 God time.
Carter, move.
I have to work on myself. I can't stop working on myself for anything. Chief's locked up. Oh, this is fucked up. Now you want to work on yourself? Now you want to apply knowledge? This is the perfect. Matter of fact, this is the perfect time to apply the knowledge. This is the perfect time to level up. This is the perfect time to step it up.
Damn.
This is the perfect time to step it up. Juju, go live, step it up. Jax, go live, step it up. True, go live, step it up. All the women, go live, step it up. I've been live. I've been doing this. I've been pushing 3. I ain't gonna stop pushing 3. It don't matter where I'm at. It don't matter what the live look like. I'm saying the same thing. It's always pushing 3. I'm loyal to the knowledge. I'm loyal to the truth. There's always 3 to 3. At this point, I mean, I'm wise. Everything that they're doing over there to help Chief get out, I can do from right here. I promise you. It's not about that to me. To me, it's about the knowledge. To me, it's about the message. That's the only thing I want to do. The money, the semantics, the details, I'm not into them. I'm not into them. I'm straight into the knowledge. I'm straight into the truth. I personally believe a couple of different things. I believe that at the end of the day, it's my job and my duty to continue to push 3 no matter what. I believe that it is my job and it is my duty to continue to preach the knowledge and to actually live the knowledge and apply it to my life. Apply it to my life. Y'all think that this is a bad moment or a bad this or bad that. I'm late.
Hey, truly.
I should have been on this. I should have been pushing me. Pushing me is pushing 3. Proclaim the kingdom of God, the kingdom of me. Right now it's 3 God time. I don't got time to work on myself during 3 God time. I have to work on myself. I can't stop working on myself for anything. Chief's locked.
Well, hey, Lars, sound off. Lady,
Wow.
On me.
Listen, do you hear what he said? He said, pushing me is pushing. This is what I mean about them going from one cult to another. So what happens is, even if Carbonnation dissolves right now, let's just say Carbonnation no longer, they've all walked away. Do not ever mistake yourself that they're not still taking that knowledge and that mentality that they've learned from Nature Boy to another cult. Even if they start their own cult tomorrow, they are still pushing the 3. So they'll be like, I see I 3, pushing 3, and they'll be clapping their hand, but they're still pushing Nature Boy's words. As far as they're concerned, they're doing the works. They're doing their purpose. Hence why they need therapy.
You think they grew some balls now? They was able to sleep and all this other stuff. And do you think that they want to feel what that power is that Nature Boy had over them? So they're gonna do others like that?
Yes.
Yes, 100%. If they go on, if this is serious and they've gone on he's really walked away from Carbonnation, he's only going to go on to only teach exactly what he's learned and put that same pain and inflict that he suffered onto others. Period.
And do you think the women is going to be obedient and so submissive to the next man? But they all believe in the same thing.
I don't know. I'd have to think on that one. I don't know. What do you ladies think? I don't know.
Boss lady!
Yes.
Oh, you didn't get the question?
No, I had zoned out right then.
Oh Lord, we come back to you. Umi?
Yes. I think for right now, I just don't see them getting over him. Not right now. So I don't even think that someone else is even in their mind. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. I think they'll ride it until they get a definite, like, okay, we know he's going to be in jail for this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he gets life or whatever, then I can see them possibly moving on. But for right now,
But you think that they have to, ladies? They have to join another cult because that's all they know. They don't know what society is no more.
Nope.
I don't see them joining another cult.
I don't think they have to. They don't have to. No, I think they will. If you notice, even if you look at I don't know if you lot were following back then, but I would remember following the whole York scenario when that all went down with the doctors of York, yeah. And if you look at today, even his followers years later today, they still push on his knowledge, they still push on his teaching, they still firmly believe in what they believe in. Remember, it's a belief system, and everyone has a right to believe in what they want to believe in. There's no law to say you cannot believe in Carbonnation or Nature Boy is the God. You can't. There's no law to say that he's not the God. So if that's what they firmly believe, all they're going to do is just start their own little camp, or if they go to another cult, they will just carry that same teachings because their mind still hasn't been unplugged from the matrix that they're in, which is Nature Boy and Carbonnation. They're still going to carry that wholeheartedly to their hearts. And you can't, it's like you trying to tell a Christian there is no Jesus, or you trying to tell a Muslim there is no Muhammad. You can't tell them that. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. Do you see what I mean?
Okay, now, Candy said, I think they kicked him out because he was willing to intimidate a witness and go to jail for Nature Boy. What y'all got to say about that one?
He said because he wasn't willing to do it?
Because he was willing to do it. Remember, he said on 2 different phone calls, I got it. Yeah, I'm going to talk to her.
Yeah, but on this video here, he says, I knew it was a bunch of bull crap. And I don't know if this goes to the video when Musa and him is together talking. Is this on the same tape?
I don't know. I'm watching it the first time with y'all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he was caught on video agreeing with Nature Boy to tamper with the witness.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's.
How long has Solar been in Carbonnation for? Do we know exactly how much years he's been in Carbonnation for, and been a student of Nature Boy?
Like 5, right?
Right. So think about it. You've got 5 whole years of Nature Boy's teaching. What do you think he's going to do? He's literally telling us to our faces. Anywhere he goes, he's still going to be pushing 3. Like, I don't understand what we're not hearing here. So no matter what cult he goes into or what cult he starts up of his own, he's letting us know right here, right now, he's still going to be pushing 3. Pushing 3 is in him. Yeah. We have to start paying attention to what they're saying to us. Like, really start looking in deeper talk. Because we're looking at him, we're thinking, oh, he's just talking rubbish, he's chatting shit, whatever, we don't want to hear it. But literally, they're telling us what it is. They're saying to us, wherever he goes, he's still pushing 3. He's not going to think about himself. He's going to be pushing 3. He's telling us.
No, this said I got to push me too.
Yeah, he's going to push him too, but he's pushing 3.
I also feel like there's a deep, dark.
He's going to be pushing 3 years.
To this too, like as far as the magic and the occult practices, and I feel like the numerology and the things that he's figured out in the books that he's studied, the magic that he's been dishing out, they got to continue that in some way. Like, and since Nature Boy isn't here anymore, that demon, that spirit, you know what I'm saying, that it still has to live on. I feel like he's passed something off to him. I feel like it's some really deep stuff that we haven't even really thought about, to be honest. Like,
oh yeah,
whole spirits and whole demonic forces like that these people have tapped into and continue to tap into. So,
well, now they saying that.
I was going to ask Sugar as well. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Grace, because you know what? I was going to ask. Sugar, do you actually have a video of Nature when he first got got invoked with the spirit, and he happened live on camera and he passed out, and he didn't even know what happened to him? Do you have that clip of that one when the spirit first jumped into him? You actually see when it happens. When the spirit jumps into him and he passes out, he doesn't even realize. And he said he actually comes on afterwards and he admits that he knows when the spirit happens. He's been fighting these demons for a long time, and he knows when it actually started, when the spirit actually entered him. It's the time when he started smoking weed. And once he started smoking, he just gave up the fight of trying to fight the spirit from entering his body, and it did enter him. And that was the time when he passed out with the women, and they were fanning him. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Or do you have that footage? That would be very good, because that was showing that's when the change in Nature Boy really, right, he was always a demonic little shit, but when that spirit, the three God had entered, that same God he called himself now, the three God, yeah, and that entered him, that he actually captured that live, and he had it he put it up on a live, and you can see what happened when he passed all the way out. He was like, did you guys see that? And the girls were like, yeah, we saw it, we felt it. And it happened again on Sarnetta's when the free God spirit entered into him, and we saw that whole change happen. And even Sarnetta was like, hold on a minute, you went into a whole nother personality. No, Sarnetta, that was a whole new spirit that took over his whole vessel, and that was his whole demonic entity showing himself live on your panel. That's what we want you to recognize, Sarnetta. Like, I don't even think Sarnetta even realized what was happening there and then on his show. Literally a whole spirit entered into his show and took over the show, and Sar doesn't really piece it together to this day. I don't understand.
That whole video, I don't know if you guys remember when he had them standing outside in the backyard, and he just kept, chanting, open your eyes so I can see, and that shit was so deep. Like so deep. Like the programming. I mean, just imagine just standing there, just hours on end, just repeating what this man is saying. Like, and you're tired, and you become in a tantric state, in a meditative state, yes, but a hypnotic, you know what I'm saying, hypnosis state, and you're taking in everything that he's saying. And he's smart in a sense as far as like teaching them meditation and yoga and things like that, but they've tapped into some other shit. They're combining this conscious stuff that they know, with this heavily demonic savage. It's crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. It's hypnosis. It's hypnosis.
It really is, Grace. I agree. Welcome back, King Kev.
And you're in the trance. Who knows the key words to break them out? Is Solar the only one? Are they just gonna be 333? Just in the house, just in circles, 333.
They're gonna be free, and yes, they'll be like, I see, I free.
Like, and that's real. Like, there's yeah. And then talking to him, like hearing his voice, like frequencies are everything too, and vibrations, and y'all still being able to be in contact with him. Oh my God, this is crazy. It's crazy. He's probably doing spells over the phone, all types. We don't know nothing.
There's so much.
But we don't know if he's been able to talk to him after
on.
that last phone call, because they haven't had a phone call of him since that first one.
Yeah, but they probably ain't gonna record it no more.
Yeah, they're not gonna go live no more, because they know now that it's incriminating now, because too much panelists have. You see, if the panels keep quiet and not let them know that they're incriminating themselves,
right,
we would have got more information. But because we're calling them out and calling out that, you're incriminating yourselves, they've wisened up now. They're no longer gonna put the recordings live. We should have just kept quiet and allowed them to continue live streaming. That's what we should have done, and played the game. They say, what they say? Play the game. Don't be played by the game. What's the saying? Something like that.
Okay, I guess that's it, Suge.
Oh Lord, I'm on mute. After I play this little bit of him playing what he's saying, then King Cap could sound off. I'll run it back one more time, just in case y'all missed any subtleties.
this point, I mean, I'm wise. Everything that they're doing over there to help Chief get out, I can do from right here. I promise. It's not about that to me. To me, it's about the knowledge. To me, it's the message. That's the only thing I want to do. The money, the semantics, the details, I'm not into them. I'm not into them. I'm straight into the knowledge. I'm straight into the truth. I personally believe a couple of different things. I believe that at the end of the day, it's my job and my duty to continue to push three no matter what. I believe that it is my job and it is my duty to continue to preach the knowledge and actually live the knowledge and apply it to my life. Apply it to my life. Y'all think that this is a bad moment or bad this or bad that. I'm late. I'm late. I should have been on this. I should have been pushing me. Pushing me is pushing three. Proclaim the kingdom of God, the kingdom of me. Right now it's 3 God time. I don't got time to work on myself during 3 God time. I have to work on myself. I can't stop working on myself for anything. Chief's locked up. Oh, this is fucked up. And now you want to work on yourself? Now you want to apply knowledge? This is the perfect. Matter of fact, this is the perfect time to apply the knowledge. This is the perfect time to level up. This is the perfect time to step it up. This is the perfect time to step it up. Juju, go live, step it up. Jax, go live, step it up. True, go live, step it up. All the women, go live, step it up. I've been live. I've been doing this. I've been pushing 3. I ain't gonna stop pushing 3. It don't matter where I'm at. It don't matter what the live look like. I'm saying the same thing. Saying the same thing. And I'm gonna keep saying the same thing. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. I'm gonna keep pushing 3.
This is a dumb mother.
Okay, sign off, Kev. Kev. He on mute. He's telling them that wherever they go, keep pushing it because I'm at where I'm at.
Yeah, he said he can do it from where he is.
Yeah, he's telling them y'all need to keep pushing it. Basically, he's trying to say y'all better push them donations. Hit them donations.
He said pushing him. He said pushing me is pushing 3. So right there and then in code, he's telling us he is literally in and out carbonation. He's literally 3. So wherever he goes, whatever he does, whatever he's going to keep pushing 3. Like read between the lines of what he's actually saying. From he told you pushing me is pushing 3, he lets you know he's carbonation all the way down and you can't tell him nothing. That's what he's saying.
But he also said, I gotta push me. Now, Nature Boy don't like the word me, and he don't like the word I, unless it's containing him. There is no you or me. It's only Nature Boy. And then he also said, well, y'all better start telling the other one, Juju, y'all better start, living y'all life because if you don't come out, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And pushing the knowledge only means getting them donations. That's all that means. That means donate, get them donations, see if you can. He taught you the game of how to get donations and get them donations or go get a regular job. No, once, I believe, if Solar does it, being that he's the first one and he's talking with someone's conviction, I think he's going to be himself. I think he's going to be more of himself because he's going to put his own things into it because the longer he's away from Nature Boy, the less of the mind spell is there. You know, he doesn't have to, like when somebody walk in the room, he don't have to stay on that knee no more, yes sir, or get yelled at. So after a while, it's gonna feel kind of good. I get to sleep as long as I want to sleep. I can eat when I want to eat. You know, so some of that, then he's gonna turn into his own man. So I don't know how long they're gonna be pushing 3 because I don't even think they understood that anyway. Kev,
What's up?
we wanted your take on it, but you was on mute.
Okay. I agree 100% with Lady Divine because you have to realize and understand the mentality. If you truly break away from a cult, you don't want anything to do with that cult. But the fact, like she said, that he's still talking about pushing 3 and all these different, you can tell by the terminology they use. They all talk the same. If you notice that they all have the same cult speak when they talk, the different phrases and the terms they use. They use the same analogies, time and time again. And the indoctrination is going to, or to become unindoctrinated, is going to take probably as long or longer than it was to indoctrinate them. And the reason I say that is because you got, see, like Solar was talking yesterday, and he was basically rambling and talking about how he figured out all the light codes from the 3 codes that Nature Boy gave him from jail. See, he's still in that realm. He's still in that. He still thinks he's a spiritual guru, and that's the only issue I have with him. I'm glad the boy left. I'm glad but my thing is he's not out of the cult mind state. He's just from under Nature Boy's thumb, but he still wants to be this charismatic cult leader. He admires that about Nature Boy. He just didn't like being the brunt of Nature Boy's, domination and his total subjugation of his people. So they think all these former cult members, well, we'll get together because none of us agree with what he was doing, and we'll just form our own little tribe. But again,
okay.
you still.
You know what, Kev? I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna say it before I forget. But did you guys see the live that Caliber put out?
No.
Okay, he put out one that's, I don't know what he's saying, but
when?
He ain't saying nothing.
48 minutes ago. I mean, let me see, what was this?
I mean, where?
I saw it a couple hours ago, but
on
he's not
James.
He's not saying anything. He's not saying he's ready to leave. He's still talking that pushing the 3 shit. He's not. He's just, at this point they're just grasping for straws. But again, they have no leadership. Nobody there. Nature Boy didn't put anybody in position to take over for him in the event he died or he got locked up or anything. None of those people know how, and he kept it like that purposely. He compartmentalized everybody, and see, everybody sees the lives and they think that they're all in this cohesive group and they move together. It's not. He keeps the people that handle the money away from the women. That's why he keeps people separated. He keeps them all separated, and so nobody there has the ability to come in and say, okay, this is what we're going to do and this is how we're going to move forward. So all they're going to do is just get all of these ex-members, and they're all going to, and they all come together, because you saw when Shaka, Azine, Star, Natiri at first, and somebody, they were in a large group for a while. Soon as Velvet left, who did she hook up with? Shaka and Azine. Soon as Shaka left, who did he hook up with? Mente. Soon as Mente left, who did he hook up with? Yada. And now they're all back together right now down in Mexico. That's who Solar and Moose are with.
And remember, when they were getting chased out of Belize by the Belize people, who did they reach out for? What cult did they reach out for? Think about it. They're all interlinked. Every one of them have gone from one cult to the other. If you look at history, if you've been following Melanation before they were Carbonnation, you will see that how they're all interlinked. Right now, you've got all the men that are coming out speaking for them on their behalf, that are on Vigo and all that. They're all part of these cults and all part of these. Don't get it twisted. And notice, what happened to that other one that used to always speak out for Nature Boy? What's that other crazy guy's name? I forgot his name now. The one that says that black women are supposed to be R-word and abuse. What was his name?
What?
The crazy one, that crazy guy.
I don't know.
Oh, he used to always come out and speak out that Nature Boy is the truth and Nature Boy is the truth. Oh, he hasn't gone live for about 3-4 months now. I can't remember his name.
What is his
Noble. What's that? King
I
Noble?
just played King Noble. Yeah.
Remember what happened to that crazy one? He's all of a sudden gone missing.
Talking about the one that what's that? Tore his ass, tore him a new ass. What's his name?
Is it King Noble? That's his name, isn't it?
No,
he's
but it's
gone missing all of a sudden.
too. What's his name? You tore him a new ass when he came up on the panel.
Oh, was it King Knowledge?
I cannot think. He wear the glasses.
Oh, I done tore so many.
But you exactly right, Lady Divine. It's they're a network. See, they want to live as a culture. They don't want to leave the cult and go home. What they want to do is still remain in that type of lifestyle. Because you got to realize, at heart, all of these people are grifters, because none of them, out of all of that PPP loan money that these people got, none of them started a legitimate business to where that cult could be incorporated. You got to look at the bigger cults, Caucasian cults, like the Church of Scientology, like
that's right.
They merchandised. They made their churches / organizations an actual corporation, a conglomeration. They have properties. They have holdings. They have assets. These people have nothing. Like you said, they running around and everybody's, staying probably at one little rented shack in Mexico, and they don't have a real plan. These people just want to live amongst each other, have free sex. They don't have to worry about the stigma of having venereal diseases, up into and including HIV and AIDS. And they want to be able to, they feel like they found a niche in the Black community to where if we want to sit over here and chill and live a lifestyle, and they always want to say we're out of the system. No, you're not, because every time you click on that mouse and you're on the internet, you're in the system. And if that internet went down, you would not be able to solicit donations, nor would you have a pay card to extract that money off of. So all that talk about the system, that's bullshit. They've just figured out a way that there's a niche in our community where people will pay to see the bullshit. Mm-hmm. They'll pay. They don't send money because they support Nature Boy. I think a lot of them do. Don't get me wrong, but I think at least half of them send money because they love seeing the shit show. It's almost like Basketball Wives. It's almost like watching Real Housewives of Atlanta, except you got these real life people who you might see out around Atlanta, or that you can actually get on the internet and talk to. And so that's the fascination, I think, with half the people. Half the people are just stupid like they are and believe in all this pseudoscience and pseudo-religious psychobabble they always come up with, and it's so-called knowledge. There is no knowledge. And that I want to say that to them all the time. But the thing is, we have to realize that these people, when we as humans, we naturally have compassion for people, and we say, oh man, I'm so glad, and congratulations for leaving. My thing is, when I heard just a little portion that I heard that you just played, I actually heard the whole interview, but he doesn't sound too much different than Solar from 48 hours ago. The only thing he's saying now is, I'm not going to be at Carbonnation. I got to do my own thing. But he's still spewing carbonation. He still said he's going to teach the 5 sciences. He's still saying that, he still uses the same basic structure and framework that Carbonnation used, and that all these other cycles. You got to remember that tribe of Judah. Those were the 2 young kids, their mother, and 3 other people that went over to Carbonnation, and they all left within 48 hours, but they just stayed over there. Remember when Nature Boy went in and was trying to get baby Elliot out of the house and was reaching through the window? Yeah. Those are all ex-Carbonnation members. They're still down there. So these people, that's what they want to do. They don't want to leave occultism and then be quote unquote normal again and integrate back into society. Exactly. They want to live in that world. So let's not mislead ourselves in thinking.
Remember, when we look at the sorry to cut you, but we got to remember as well, because I'm glad you're speaking on that. You're hitting some key points that we tend to overlook as spectators watching the madness. But if we look at key points that even from way back when all Serenity and all of them left, remember when they left?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Notice what they did. They still wanted the lifestyle. They still wanted the because they were vlogging the whole journey of, leaving Carbonnation and all that. And you notice that they still wanted that. Remember, they all say, if you look at all of their testimonies and look at reason why they joined Carbonation, and majority of them say it was the whole thing of living at one with nature, having a bigger purpose than, serving the system. And listen to the words that they say, and you would really, really piece together the mentality. Like, it's an appealing. Remember, Nature Boy came to them as the appealing of living off the grid, not serving the system, not being, I guess, the white supremacist, worker for the white supremacists, and whatever the case may be that he would say. And that was appealing to them because they felt like they were doing, they would help keeping the black man down. They wanted to live at one with nature. Eliana herself, Velvet herself, she said, her thing was being at nature, making a better plight for the world and stuff. That's what adored her. You got Zoka, who's been indoctrinated from she's 15 years old. She's been listening to his teachings from she's 15 years old. Can you imagine how effed up her mind must be? She's gone. She's fully gone. Like, she's actually worse than the rest of the ladies that are there. Like, Furu, she's another one that's down for him. But Zoka, she's fully gone. You got a 15-year-old mind that's still growing, still learning the world, still trying to, but she's been indoctrinated by a nature boy. Oh yeah, they're gone. You can forget it. It's a wrap.
And I think people overlook this too real quick. People, Velvet's been away for a couple of years now, but don't fool yourself into thinking that she's not going to indoctrinate that baby, because she still has the cult mentality as well. She still thinks she's a teacher. She still thinks that she has the answers to the world, because to this day, she gets on her live talking about how we don't know anything and how she's got all the keys to life. And if people listen to her and people just funded her dreams and allowed her to blossom, she would show the world how to live righteous. And like I said, they still don't get it. These people, they just want to be something that they envisioned in their mind. They in love with the idea of being, but you got to realize, think about, they all talk about nature. That's what wanted to get them back to nature. But every one of them that left said, we barely went outside. We barely did anything in nature. We stayed stuck in the house.
Yeah.
So it was never
listening to him ramble for 20 hours out of 20 hours a day. All you're listening to is this one voice 20 hours a day, just drilling. You're not getting in one with nature. You're not planting new trees. You're not giving back to the earth. You're not saving fishes or whales or
recycle the daggone nothing.
But listen, all he taught them to do was shit on the side of trees and listen to his indoctrination. That's all they learned for the whole 5 years.
What I think got him in hotter water is you don't dictate the three in the pyramid. That's already taken by the real people who does
Say that, Sugar.
You have to be selected to throw up them signs. You just can't be sitting around, because you gotta remember that's their secret way of talking to each other. If anybody know how that goes. So just like
talking in code, right, Sugar? That's how they talk in code.
You're not Nature Boy, you're not none of them. How dare you take their signs? Even when every time they come, they got their hands down. And I know them people, the people who really do this is really upset. Like, I know they ain't got their hand in the pyramid. I know they're not holding it down. I know they're not doing the one eye. Come on. It's like he stole, and he shouldn't have had no business, because that's when they really set his ass up, when he started using their signs and symbols.
Can I say this?
Acting like it was his, and he the three God. No. They've been doing that a long time before you.
Sugar Love, if I noticed, I peeped something. Maybe it's just me because I'm real, I overanalyze shit. But something I noticed when, speaking of symbolism, when young Pharaoh first started going crazy, remember, he got the Eye of Horus tattoo over his eye, right? If you notice, the last probably 2 to 3 months right before Nature Boy went down, did you notice that dangling earring he would wear? It was an Eye of Horus. I just found that interesting, because that was just, and I mean, he made it obvious. You know what I mean? He's got a long dangling feminine looking earring with the eye of horse hanging out.
They was like, you ain't making us no money. You're not a celebrity. You ain't making us no money. We didn't invite you into the club. Hold up. And then that
Nature Boy bad for business. See,
Go
ahead, Sugar Love.
No, go ahead. I was saying,
Yeah, this character G Wiz, the quote unquote manager, was supposed to be coming in and doing managerial duties. The tall, light skinned dude that met him outside the restaurant, G Wiz. Keep an eye on him too. He's gonna factor back into this story because a lot of the money that was being moved between the States and Mexico, and then from different entities to Nature Boy down in Georgia, came through and was facilitated by G Wiz. So that's just a little nugget. Y'all remember that name and look for him when it comes down to a lot of the financial part of this trial. When it comes out how money was moved around and the players that moved it around, G Wiz is going to be a key player in that. King Kev said it.
I know he was effed up when, hey, Dominique, La Blue, how are you? Carmelo, how are you? Let me see who else I may have missed. Poetry, I said hello. Hello, Amber's Peaceful Place. Welcome. Zashir, I spoke to. Never. I'm done burping too. Navia, the beautiful, how are you? I know I butchered your name, but I'm sorry. Have Plenty, how are you? Maya James, how are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. If I miss your names, y'all can type something in, type something else, and I get right back to you. Now, but like I said, you can't be playing. They've been doing them. They know what you don't think them real occultists know what the 3 means, the 6-3 means, the 9 means. That you pushed up the wrong tree now. You done ish on the wrong tree. And then y'all always using their you ain't do nothing at that cult work. You was making it seem like you was the cult and making it seem like they wasn't in control of that. No, they in control of that. They in control of that. You ain't none of them people that they let into the game, okay? Keep having that. And then that's giving people mixed signals because they probably thinking, but if y'all know what them signs and simple stands for, y'all can check it out. They are on YouTube.
Sugar Love, one more thing real quick. I was thinking, you know how they try to play up this whole we're actors and these are skits scenario. So now
Don't
that
fall
blows.
for it. Don't fall for it.
Exactly. So now that just blows everything out of the water that these members are saying now that they're leaving. So if it was acting, then how were you abused? So now you going forward, you want us to believe you now when you just lied to us and told us you were acting when we know it was real. And now you're telling us I left and now I've had a spiritual awakening. So now you get what I'm saying?
No, it was really funny. Hey, Sugar Delight. Miss Ross say he's gonna be in jail telling the judge he wrote a bad script. y'all crazy in that chat though. I really must have been King. What y'all be doing in that chat, man? That's about the most craziest chat I've ever seen. Y'all funny as heck.
I wanted to ask you, Sugar, actually, yeah. Do you think while he's incarcerated right now in jail, do you think they will take out, I don't know how American laws work. That's why I'm a bit confused. Yeah, I don't know how it works in America. But do you think a psychiatric assessment is being done on him right now while he's in jail?
Yes, because we're going to push that because he was already in a mental health institution.
Yeah, I'll tell you 2 reasons. Y'all both right. One, because as a child he was incarcerated in a mental institution for criminal children. Also, if you have an individual on the internet saying that he's God, they're going to automatically give him an evaluation because they're going to have to determine that he's fit to stand trial.
He should plead insanity though. That would be his.
Do you guys have that in America? I don't know how. See, because I'm in the UK, I don't know how the laws work out there. So I'm a bit like, ooh, I don't know what to say. Okay.
We do have,
just lock him up in a mental facility for some years and then let him out, type of thing.
No,
Right,
no.
right.
I'm gonna tell you why they won't. I'm gonna tell you why they won't do those two things. They're not gonna ever lock him up in a psych ward, for lack of a better term, because he has shown the propensity to manipulate people. So what if he started manipulating the patients that are in that mental institution? And they're also going to determine that he's not mentally insane, because you have to have some level of comprehension and ability to control people, and to
Is
run that.
mentally incompetent and mentally insane like two different things, though?
Two different things.
So,
Two different things.
It's like,
and mentally incompetent is someone who they could prove, for instance, has an IQ below 100, right? That's mentally incompetent. Criminally insane.
He's not incompetent, but
exactly.
The man is insane, though. He's insane.
But no, not legally. Not legally. Here's what they might say. Here's two different examples. Charles Manson, he could not plead criminally insane, because they proved that he had the wherewithal to control those people, number one. Because crazy people can't control other people. A person who is not mentally fit, you can be insane, like you just said. Insane indicates depravity. See, incompetence indicates you have a lack of mental ability, meaning you just weren't born with the ability to exceed where you are intellectually. Criminally insane means that you're a mastermind. You just did some devious shit that might be outside the boundaries of what we call the norm. But that's never an excuse, because if that was, Jeffrey Dahmer wouldn't be locked up. Charles Manson wouldn't have been locked up. Warren Jeffs wouldn't be locked up, because all of those people pled criminally insane. And that's a very hard standard to meet. Plus, when you have a person on, like I said, they're going to look at the video. There isn't going to be a person sitting on a jury that's going to look and say, oh, wow, that guy had no idea what he was doing. Wow. They're going to say he's insane because he is a criminal deviant. But that's the difference between those two terms. So I don't, mishmash it too much. But
I think they left too because they have to answer for the financial things, which Nature Boy always made sure his name was not on it. So them loans and stuff, that's why a lot of them took off.
That's why in the comments earlier I put,
they have to answer for it. They may not go, you could say you brainwashed or whatever, but you the one lied and said you had this business, and they're gonna get Shaka ass on that too. But Shaka who showed them how to do that.
Yeah, and Shaka admitted he was moving money around. That's how he got his $21,000 back. That's why I said every single one of these people is going to be pressured to give evidence to keep them from going to jail or to lessen their sentence. Because some of them still going to jail. Let's not get it twisted. Clubfoot ain't the only one going to jail. Some more of them going to jail, but they're going to get reduced sentences. And like I said, they're going to have to disclose everything. And
they got to pay that money back.
And they got to pay it back. Yeah, no. You're liable. You're financially liable. And I don't care how long it takes. So in other words, like True talking about, he's gonna make music and do all this. If he sell a CD, they're gonna get money off of that. If he collects they're gonna stop them from collecting donations pretty soon. You watch and see what I say. The feds are gonna step in about a month or two when everything starts gearing up and they're getting ready, and they're gonna start trying to get a window for a trial if need be. That's when they're going to start coming at these cats, and you watch, they're going to start swooping them up. They've already started arresting celebrities. One of the guys, Baby Blue from Pretty Ricky, he already got time. They've got professional basketball players and baseball players that have got caught up and got sentenced, actors that have gotten sentenced for this. Yeah, so they're going to get them. They're just building this case slowly. But like I said, that's why I put in the chat earlier, was it a spiritual awakening or an escape? Because all of a sudden, like I said, 48 hours ago, you were still pushing 3. You still doing this. You said you're going to do that for life. Now you saying, oh, I got to do me. No, you're trying to distance yourself. You can never distance yourself from Carbonnation. These people are forever tied to Carbonnation. They're all tied together. And I'm telling you, that's why they're coming together right now, because this is just my speculation. I'm not down there with them. All of them guys down there in Mexico right now, they're trying to get their stories together. Because they're going to coordinate the times that they were all together and say, well, we're going to say we didn't see this, We did see this, but we were scared, or we did. They're getting
Exactly.
their plan together. That's why they together, not
And
because they just
you
love
got
each
to
other.
answer for that baby, because that was his baby.
Exactly.
You know,
See,
Kev,
this is a smart chat. Go
I
ahead.
just thought about what you said the week before last when we first met. I came up on the panel and you made a comment. You were like, who I want to know, or you were like, the person that's holding the camera.
Yes, ma'am.
They gonna get it. They are going to get it.
Because that person can never say, I didn't know what was going on. Yep. It's gonna be all of them.
And what? Who? Musa? True and Musa.
Right hand man.
Most times?
True Musa.
No, Lord,
So
don't lower you do the camera.
all of them do.
Came
Different
back
point
on
in time.
But but Solar, he got to him and Zoka have to answer for that baby.
That baby.
Right.
That
They
baby.
certificate somewhere.
That baby. Listen, like I said, they done already told the story. They done locked themselves in.
And
She
Puerto
had the
Rico
baby.
was part of
She
America,
went-
baby.
Exactly. She went to the hospital. She had a stillborn birth and she left the baby there. She's locked into that story. So anything that they change from that, it's a wrap. It's done. They done. So they've already locked themselves into that statement. See, that's where Nature Boy gets tripped up because he got so much pressure. He said, well, we got to tell the people something. She had a stillborn birth. Now, if it were that simple, they would have so much documentation because they have to do DNCs. They have to release her. She would have so much information from the hospital. Plus, I keep telling everybody, research the law. If you have, again, Puerto Rico is still a U.S. territory. If you have a baby, a stillborn birth right now, you cannot just leave your baby at that hospital and come home. You're responsible for burying that child, period. End of story. Where in America have you ever heard a person had a child at the hospital and left the child at the hospital, whether it was stillborn, whether it died shortly after birth or whatever, that person just cut the umbilical cord and left that child at that hospital and didn't know what happened to it after that?
Okay,
Come on.
says, but that's not what he's on trial for. We're talking about what they gonna be on trial for, Lizzie. Not just Nature Boy. They all gonna be on trial for something. That's what we're saying, Lizzie. So we understand, but that's not what they're on trial for. They're gonna be on trial for a lot of things because things start to add up. People start telling stuff, and then for a fact, once Velvet put it out there on TV about them PPP loans, they're looking into that. They already looked into it, or they're going through that with a fine-tooth comb. And Nature Boy name is not on nothing.
Okay, so I have a random question. Okay, I was just thinking, when a mother comes to the hospital, she gives a stillbirth. Okay, what is the process after that? Where does the baby get taken? How does the mother, whoever guardian, get the body? Where does the body sit between that time? Then
Just like any other body.
It's released to the mortician of her choice.
Right, exactly.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
It's released to the mortician. So then what? Like, okay, what if they just did not get the body? Eventually, they're just going to cremate.
You either have to have the body cremated, or you can have a regular funeral ceremony.
But what they said was the hospital kept it.
Right.
Right. Well, we know that they're lying anyway, but I'm just trying to. I'm a logical thinker, so I'm just trying to put together the little pieces. So they probably left the baby and just didn't turn back, type of thing, or they retrieved them, because I'm just like Kev said, I was not there, but or they retrieved those ashes from the mortician and or the body. And they had a adrenochrome sacrifice or some type of child sacrifice of some sort. And
those are all the questions that are going to be asked.
Probably still living within Zoka as well, because they're not just going to discard and not take anything from that poor little baby.
Just the investigation alone into the events leading up to that birth All of those things are going to come out, and those things are going to implicate. And you got to realize too, that's going to the Mama Dia case was never closed. That is still an open, active investigation because because she was a citizen of another country. Because Mama Dia was actually a citizen of Honduras. She was a Honduran citizen. People think that she was American. She was a Honduran citizen.
Right.
And that was a lot of the mix-up with her daughter pressing forward with civil action against Clubfoot, because if she would have criminally, they may not have been able to prove right then that they were responsible for her death. But if she would have filed a civil lawsuit, then that would have opened them up for depositions. They would have had to make sworn statements, and there would have been evidence that would have been presented and come forward. But that's still on the table. So you got to realize they're going to be looked at for homicides, for rape and sexual assault. 8 and sexual assaults. CPS is going to look at them for child endangerment and child abuse. The IRS is going to look at them for all of their financial crimes. So they're going to have 4 or 5 federal agencies investigating them up the wazoo. They're going to climb up their little butt with a fine tooth comb and a microscope, and they're going to scrape everything out in there. So they're going to know everybody Nature Boy sex with.
Kev, do you remember that case? It was a few years ago, where that young girl, they caught her walking around with the baby's body in her purse.
What?
Yeah, because the baby had died at the hospital, and they made her take that baby with her.
That's why I said it. Go ahead, boss lady. I'm sorry.
She didn't have no money to bury the baby or whatnot, and she couldn't call the people to come get it. So she was walking around with the baby's body in her purse. So they don't keep the body. They don't keep it.
Yeah, I saw One Bright Morning commented on that, and about you have the option, but see, that's the thing. You have to sign a release form if you say that you're indigent and you can't dispose of your child's body if you were to have a stillborn birth at a hospital. But see, again, there's paperwork involved in all of this. So all of these things are gonna come to light. And like I said, I think the biggest thing that everybody is scared of, because you got to remember, a human being died inside of a tent over there. Not just a baby, possibly stillborn. We're talking about a human being. That is going to have to be explained, because her death, Mama Dia's death, has never been fully or adequately explained. And like I said,
they're going to call King's ass back, because his ass was the one who threw her in the back of that damn car. So everybody
coming back. Umi's coming. Remember those with the what's his name? That said he went in there and found her in the tent. The light-skinned brother with the beard. I can't remember his name now, but he said he's the one that actually found her. But all of these people are going to have to testify. They can't just get on and do a live and go, "Yeah, Mama Dia died," and this that. They're gonna ask them questions like, where was the clothing that she was wearing when you found her? And if you found her naked, why would you bring her body to a hospital totally naked? Because they're going to be looking at forensic evidence. Where are her clothes? What was she wearing? What was she doing?
No DNA on it.
Exactly. So, like I said, this thing is just getting started, and like I said, it's gonna be they've got so many different available charges against so many people that these people is gonna be trying to run to the front of the line to tell first, because whoever tells first gets the best deal. And it's so
we gotta take a little break because we gotta get these likes up. Can we get the likes up, please? Can we get these likes are not moving? We would like to get on with the show. If you're enjoying the show, if you're not enjoying the show, can you please let's get these likes up? Let's go. We need at least 10 likes.
We got over 200 watching, only 136 likes. Please and thank you. It just supports the channel, gets Sugar Love up in the algorithm, so that when you look for this information, you can get to her videos. The more likes we have, because we really have some builds. We really are talking about important information on here. And it's not just to say, oh, Sugar Love wants to be the most popular, but we want to get her in the algorithm so that when somebody comes in and go, hey, I heard about this dude and let me see what they talking about. I seen him on TV, got arrested. Sugar Love will pop up in that algorithm, because we got the real builds here. We got a lot of information here. So that's what it's for. So everybody just go hit that X, go back out. Just make sure you hit that thumbs up when you came in. If you didn't, tap that joke to come on back in. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you. And if you would like to donate to the coffee fund, oh no, I ain't got the damn thing running across. But if you would like to donate to the coffee fund, just for coffee, you can hit the Cash App or the PayPal and support the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nature Boy Bussy. Ew. Hey Gina, welcome. Who else? I missed somebody. Emma. I said hi to Emma. There's one person I didn't see. Hey Tracy. Hey Lizzie. Hey Patron. Did I get everybody?
Dominique.
Dominique. Hi Dominique.
Carmelo
Oh,
and
Diana.
Carmelo.
Diana. If I missed somebody, just type in the chat and I will definitely get back to you. Oh, that's right. Tell them, Carmelo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, okay. So sorry, I just pulled up this article real quick. About stillbirths.
It's two different stories about stillbirths about her baby. Number one, she said that the baby was, I'm going to have to show the video again. The baby was alive. She went to one doctor and they said to her, you're not in the zone, so you have to go to another doctor. So by the time she got to the other doctor, now not to mind you, they put a real doctors, they're already monitoring the baby. The cord was supposed to be wrapped around the baby's neck. They would have known that from the first hospital. So that they forgot that they said that the umbilical cord was wrapped around the neck and it called it a stillbirth. Them were two different things. But go ahead, baby.
Oh, you're fine. I was just gonna say you can just leave with your baby. You can either take it, send it off to the morgue to prepare for the burial, or you can take it home and wait till approximately 3 weeks to set up your plan. You have to register the stillbirth though. And you can do whatever with the body that you please.
Right, but you can't just leave it at the hospital like they said they did.
Exactly. So of course,
yeah.
I know that they're lying, but I was just curious on the actual process after.
Yeah, but the baby was not stillborn. As like I said, I have to go back and show y'all that. That's why I got to go back to town because they lie so much.
That was a good point you made, though. See, that's the thing that we do over here. We do our research, like you said. You just went and pulled up the article. See, when you just look a little bit into anything that they say, you'll see it's bullshit. 99% of what they say is bullshit. They might have 1% of the truth mixed in there, but that's what it is. All you have to do is look into the shit they say, and you'll realize that 99% of the shit they say is totally false.
And I really want to get back to that because I want y'all to hear when she was like, "Oh yeah, ain't no hospital kicked you out. What hospital kick out if you in labor? What hospital kick you out to go to another damn hospital?"
Right.
I'll wait.
Never heard it.
And especially if the child is born and has an umbilical cord wrapped around its neck. They're not going to say, "Oh, you know what? You're out of our province over here in this region, so we'll send you to the other hospital and just hold the cord around the baby's neck while you drive over there."
That's not her doctor. You know how many people went to places? Some people went to other countries and they wasn't supposed to go. And they done had their baby there. They didn't say, "Hey, gotta go back to America." That's where your baby.
That's what they did, Miss Rod.
Where the baby come out is where the baby come out, and was partying the next day. But after we hear this, I'm gonna see if I can find that for you guys. So I want y'all to listen to it a little bit. Cause I still want to hear where Musa left. I haven't heard that yet.
Check we get back to the footage. But yeah, man, most definitely, man. King World's gonna be uploading the videos a little bit later. He gonna be live too, guys.
All about you now, but also you saying where you came from and
Today is a very interesting day, actually. You're talking about hydration and just being able to travel through the Kundalini.
Yeah.
Effectively, like
That's the guy you referring to, right? Mente.
Yep. Mente.
Okay. Then the woman on the bottom is
I personally
who the woman on the bottom?
That's his
That's
wife.
Velvet. That's Velvet.
That's Three God's wife.
No.
Right, the cult leaders, baby mom, Velvet. Yeah, this when they, had that stuff going on, eye flirting and stuff and carrying on.
we had some experiences recently with my own energy and like really just getting back to my own.
We saw you
my
already.
own energy.
Yeah, we can hear you. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I think Solar is Solar capping. Solar is trying to do the sneak out, on the low ski, the tiptoe out. It also sounded like from the clip I saw somewhere else that they ain't over there doing lives and getting money and doing what they're supposed to be doing. I think Solar tried to be the boss and tell them folk, hey, we got to do this and that, because he was on Bigo saying this person need to go live, that person go live, that person go live. But he ain't really he trying to be out, and he's not trying to go end up in jail with 50 to 1.
Mac J, we can hear you, brother.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yep, we good.
My bad, bro. Your restream shit a little different than stream, y'all. I wasn't familiar with. I'm tapping other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. As we got Three No God in the building. Yo, can you hear us now? As a Three God, can you hear us?
Three is no God. Three is no God.
Oh, Three.
So he got mad too. So he got mad because I already knew what the fuck Sassy was gonna do. I already knew all that laughing and jiggling and giggling and all that weird ass shit. Sassy just the type of motherfucker like that. He probably got tired of 50, like I was telling y'all. 50 doing this and 50 doing that, telling her this, telling her that took his cootie away from him.
You don't think they started realizing he was in on it, that Sassy may have been a part of the takedown?
It's possible, at this point we don't know. Only thing we look.
So folks, salute to them for being able to do that. But if they had opportunities to leave after they see
All right, when they get to Musa,
look like bacteria. One of some of bacteria jury.
And or hit your refresh. That's why it's popping.
You just put your finger in their butt.
Hold up.
What?
I brought it back.
Now watch, little buddy. Watch their interaction. And if you can listen, if you can't hear, you know what I'm saying? If you know Spanish or whatever, you can hear what their conversation is.
Yeah, he gonna get his ass, man. He look like he gonna rock his ass and take his shit, but he noticed he was
I better not get no copyright strike over this shit.
Peep gang with the peep gang. Right there at the border and shit. He in the city and shit. You ain't tricking nobody. You feel me? Swags and everything. A whole bunch of different other shit going on out there. Yeah, Mexico. See, dude had the LA hat on and stuff. Somebody even put in the comment. Not to say that it's over, for the cult, you know what I'm saying?
It's in Mexico, guys. It's official. Don't know where he's going. Don't know which place he's staying at. We got about another 30 minutes before I give him a call. He said call him in an hour, so that's what we're gonna do. I want to
turn into one of those kind of towns, but I know you're not the people that how they portray your shit, man. Because I done some things, and you helped me to prepare for my sins and fight my own demons. Like I said, it's kind of hard for me to say this, but I'm scared right now. Like I'm not gonna, but I want to know. I don't even know how to say it. I've cussed a child in a negative way, right? So I know that that's not who you are. I see who you are, and I know that you're a pure-hearted person. And I was like, well, I was putting together why I would do something like that. Because I was young myself. I'm only 17 right now. But what was your age when I did that? It was more than once. So I knew what I was doing, but I didn't really know. Like I was never, my intentions never was to hurt anybody. I was really just curious. I was insecure. I'm still kind of insecure. I wanted to, you know. I don't know the exact age.
You were curious with a kid? Are you serious? Baby.
12. Yeah, so I knew what I was doing was fucked up. So how old was the child?
Nasty bitch.
Shit. It was more than one, yo. I'm not gonna lie. It's more than one child? My own family. What happened? Well, like, there was babies, right? There was like 2, I believe. And I was... What age? The babies was 2.
Weird ass nigga.
The babies was 2. And it's really... Were they walking? Were they walking? Yeah, they was walking. And it was walking. Yeah. Were they boys or were they girls? One was a boy, one was a girl. One is my little sister. I see the girl messed up. I really do. And one was my cousin. I understand that. Yeah. I understand that. It's okay.
He can understand that.
Okay.
Hold up.
Pedophiles.
Hold on.
Girl.
To the children, what you...
He said I could understand that. God damn it. Before we move ahead, I think we're going to start from Lady Divine because she's the first one, then Omni and King and Hollywood. Did you hear that?
Man. What a disgrace to me.
Boss lady.
That's a disgrace to all black men.
It was like 2. Ooh.
Disgusting.
Ooh.
Go ahead, lady. Go ahead, Lady Divine.
Well, go ahead,
Lady Divine.
Omi. All right, Kev. King Kev.
Yes.
Who said yes? Oh, sound off on what you just heard, girl.
I'm so sorry. I had to step away. I'm back.
All right, he's talking to the boy. And the boy was saying that he was 2 babies. One was his sister and another baby was keeping the kids. And he took his finger and did something with his finger. Remember, got to be good for YouTube. And then he said, Nature Boy comes back, but I could understand that.
Oh. What the hell he mean he can understand that?
Hello.
We talking about a child?
Yeah, you have 2 babies. Not even, they ain't even kids, they're babies. Oh my God. So listen now, you gotta stay here now. Listen to the rest of this.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, Larry. Snooty lady.
I'm making sound, man.
Here we go.
Lord, our baby dog. Our baby dog. What the fuck?
What did you do to them? I just put my finger in their butt.
You just put your finger in their butt.
Not really, but yeah. Why you do that? What made you do that?
What the fuck?
I was insecure in my own self. I thought I wasn't ever gonna get nobody my age to fuck with me. And all my friends around me was having sex in the chat.
What? So you...
And I told my mom and my aunt about it because I felt so bad. I'm like,
so you...
Lady, now I know why they tell me don't talk while they talking. Because you can't hear nothing. Oh, did y'all guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
What you got to say about that? The chat is like, what the hell? He said, because I didn't think that I could have something with women my age. So he went to his sister, his little sister, and another little baby.
And Nature Boy said, I can understand that.
And then he said, why did you do that? What do you mean, why?
Oh my gosh.
That's my favorite lyric. And one of my favorite lyrics ever. Just because I can't stand you. It's light you up like a candle. Just because I can't stand you. These are the type of dudes, and Root True said that about his sister. Keep them demons locked up. What 2-year-old right out that like that? Oh, Yellow. No room for predators like this around us. They are around us, East Coast. They're around. Oh my gosh, yep. That's why you can't trust no one with your kids. Exactly. And he's listening to this. Let's see what Nature Boy says now. And you can see that that's why they keep trying to tell you to heal yourself and heal your demons. No, y'all need to be in jail. Heal in jail. How do you heal? Let's go to him and he'll get healed. And then you doing all that sex magic stuff. Whatever.
Finger fuck your baby sister, bitch.
Nah, where the fuck you at so we can break your fingers and castrate you?
Oh my God! Why would you?
It was like, show this baby. The baby didn't cry. No. Wow. I really, I give. Wow. I really, I give you so much respect because I see. And this is when you was like 13, 12 years old. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I even was questioning, like, why would I do that? And what was in my mind that made me so curious? You have those thoughts still, like being honest. Well, never to touch a kid, but just to be honest about what I did do, because I know that was.
Man.
Yeah, so I just wanted to show that. I think Kimo dropped down. But what do you think about that, Treos?
I showed that before. I ain't getting no copyright strike.
Yeah, go on, play that.
Y'all can't sit tight. No.
Okay.
You probably woman better than a woman does. So these that we subscribe to, and because we believe them, they take.
I don't hear.
That's what he got mad for. That's why he tried to get loud and shit on Tadu panel. That's why I told him, like, man, if you don't shut the fuck up, nigga. That's why I said it's Sassy coming over there with you, nigga. I know how y'all move it. They go Black Velvet in the chat right there. I got all these receipts on this shit right here. This was the only logical thing to do was to go there. What was they gonna stay in Georgia for? Where was they gonna work at? Where was they gonna get food in? Where they gonna get food at? How was all of this stuff right here gonna take place? They had to bounce where there were people who pretty much they had their back. Wasn't nobody over here with the states trying to help them do a motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
Thing online for us to see.
Just put me in the title, and I can use the video.
Let me show you.
I don't see
I
where
think
Musa
that's them at
left.
a little event right there. You know what I'm saying? Getting it in or whatever.
Is that him with YP
On
right
the
there?
phone call.
Nah, that's
When
not.
they get ready to
No.
make the
This is a
phone
whole
call.
different level right here. This ain't got nothing to do with Pharaoh. You see what he
The
holding
big
up right
dude
there?
from a distance, why he look like a young YP?
No, see
The
what I'm
dude
saying?
standing next to him. Like, what? What is that? Okay, I see it now.
I think he
was like,
you might have
like,
Yeah, this guy right here.
okay.
Now he been dressed like this every day. You know,
Whenever
it
he
ain't a
makes the
gimmick.
second
It ain't
phone
no
call.
act. You feel me? He go a few of the brothers right there. And that go the dude right there to be with Angela Simmons. There you go, the Most High. Let me show you the Most High. And like I say, Angela Simmons done took all them pictures up off her page. I was like, damn, when she listened to me on YouTube and shit or something or whatever. That's the other brother, but as you can see right here on this picture, you know who he follow. You know what I'm saying? And who they follow. You know, same cult leader. You know that was in Georgia. You know, but what they're doing now, you know, is on a different fucking level. You know, and like I say, people that was the research their page and see what they got going on, what they're part of. You know, it's pretty interesting to say the least. And the reason I say that because being that Dr. Malachi Z. York, you know what I'm saying, is incarcerated right now, there's still people, you know what I'm saying, that's holding on. You know, they still holding on, you know what I'm saying, to the teachers. Oh, let me scroll down. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's his page. I want y'all to see this dude right here. It's him. Okay, it won't go straight to his. I don't know why he got dude tagged, but it's this dude right here. I'm gonna have to figure out what his damn name is. Because he the dude that all of them follow. There it is right there. Oh, this is the guy. Now Angela Simmons, you know, she removed all of the photos of this guy off her page, but she would up with him, always doing yoga and a whole bunch of other stuff. This is him right here. Yeah, and he has a large hand on the community of entertainers, singers, athletes. He took a photo with Dwight Howard. They'll give him a corner he can lay in and shit. You know, he'll keep rapping and making memes and stuff. That's all he'll do. He ain't gonna do nothing else. He don't know nothing else to do. Not as if he was on the news. Not as if his face is out there. His dumb ass could take his ass straight to Home Depot or motherfucking Walmart distribution. You feel me? Get a job.
Yeah.
He's younger than a motherfucker, man. He ain't did shit. He ain't experienced nothing.
He's like what, 20, 21 now?
Man, that motherfucker super young. Look at his face. Now he look like a whole lot of Jake.
Oh,
he look Pisces. Look like a whole lot of Jay. Now, let me show you this right quick. Hold on, cool. Them good.
I don't know. It was too long. Too big.
What the hell?
Well, Pisces, you need to break free, Pisces.
Oh my God!
Pisces, you need to break free, man. You need to wake up, Pisces. It's time for you to get out of there, Pisces. Wake up, Pisces.
Pisces, go get your man.
You give your own video to wake you up, Pisces.
Go get that man, Pisces. Please don't even try it, True. You the words. True has no rhythm, no nothing. No, he ain't got no blinkers, nothing. Oh,
Lord. Grind and getting this shit with all the females.
Hell no.
Look at Malia. She don't know what the fuck to think right now. This one Malia little shit fell off her. She was dancing and shit, and it popped off her. She was butt ass naked. Look at Fit.
Oh,
that motherfucker got some grass in his mouth. Look. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Shenanigans.
I just want to kick him in his ass so bad, man. I know one day, man, I damn near took my foot off, man. I kicked the damn wall, man.
Ew! Them baby hips. Oh my gosh.
Definitely thanks for watching.
Woo! How to get out of there? Yeah, them looking like a bunch of food. It's just a food because you know you in love. They freaking in the background. AG Money. Oh, like Naya said over there, watch me work. Where's the bug spray when you need it? What do you mean stripper moves I don't know what to call them baby hips moves, and he a man, but he making babies. I don't know. Yeah, baby hips. Yes, darling, got the baby because the hips don't lie. Damn it. Ooh, Lord. Ooh. Now I'm just gonna play a video how they leave until because I'm gonna go back. Maybe I have to go to my Tony T channel because I need that video of her contradicting herself, and I want y'all to hear the story about the baby. Okay, so while we watching this, I will be looking for that. Now where it go? Here it go. This is me. This is me. I'm watching myself. Oh well, watch me again.
With the first video, some people may have came back. In this first video, some people may have came back. Some people may not have not.
Boss lady, when did I do this? I planned myself and didn't know it. I thought I found somebody else's video. I found my own video. Oh God. Oh well, watch me again, guys.
I don't know, but we shall see. But once we want to see what goes down when you truly say goodbye.
I might get myself to watch my own video.
We're gonna start with the former women that used to be there. The former women that used to be there. Some may have came back, but some's left. But we're gonna go back down memory lane. Let's go.
Some technical difficulties.
Damn, I was by myself. I ain't had no co-host. Where you at, boss lady? I ain't had no co-host.
I was probably in. I think. I
don't know.
Ain't no one.
I don't know. We linked up already.
These all past members. None of them are there. They all gone.
Was she there? Crystal.
Remember these old faces? Remember these old faces? She's still there. She's gone. She's still there. She came back. She's gone.
She's gone.
She's gone. She's gone.
She's gone.
She's gone. She's gone. Remember these faces? She's gone. Gone.
I don't even remember her.
Gone.
I remember her.
Gone.
Gone.
Gone. Gone. Hey, BP, I missed you, BP. BP, I miss.
Damn titties down on her knees. You see them flowers sitting on her knees.
Hi.
Oh,
Wow.
God. Hey, happened. That's the one that was on the news the other night. I don't remember her neither.
Bye, bye. Look at all these girls gone.
That's the girl who was on the news the other night.
And I didn't even remember half of these girls there, huh?
I don't.
Y'all don't remember half of them girls there, do you?
I just don't remember two of them. Indeed.
I don't remember half of them girls that was there.
Yeah.
That's not honest.
I ain't gotta be honest with you no more. I'm leaving.
I said y'all was just so happy one minute and then y'all ready to go. I mean, I'm in support of whatever is most conducive for you. Don't make it a sad thing. If you saying that this is what you want to do, you want to go.
Oh, here, God,
then go. Don't be sad. You know what I'm saying? Like
over
I'm
here.
happy. Hispanic. This is what you want to do with your life. It's best that you go and go live your life. You know
Hey, Osami.
A lot of people go. They try to talk shit about me behind my back.
Who remembers that?
You know, and so people want to know. One day you was happy, and then all of a sudden you just leave. Why?
I'm still a joyous, happy
Give me
person.
water,
It's
too.
not like that I wasn't happy. I just feel like I can
Get your own water.
Like you always have happy moments, but like just overall, I think it's like realizing the purpose and like feeling like.
But did I do anything to y'all?
Oh, absolutely
No,
not.
no.
Well, the only thing you did was your knowledge yourself and like lighten us.
They saying
I
anything.
ain't the reason why you did it. Y'all just
Put
go
that candle on the freezer.
The universe will make you pregnant with this man for no reason. It's key. And then the universe will make you sign out. Yeah.
Who remembers when they was leaving?
When did I do
Yeah,
this video?
yeah. Now you see it again here. Hey, Sat 12. Hey, Casey.
Damn, Sat.
Hey,
We
no
go all the way
one.
back.
Thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate you.
Sat, we go all the way back.
So now,
and we still can't get along.
we're going to go back in time to when Joy was leaving. Let's check her out. No, we're going to go back to when Velvet was leaving first. We're going to go back to when Velvet was leaving first. We're going to go back down memory lane.
Why am I playing this video? This is I'm trying to sound like Young Pharaoh. Where did he go? And why am I doing this? Because this is important. Something he says. Because they said that they didn't do no something imprisonment, no false imprisonment. But the video states it is.
What happened anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that like button, hit that like button.
Everybody move. What should I do? I can't keep dealing with the little girl behavior. It is what it is. You feel me? Like, up in the air, smoke in the air. Smoke in the air. That's what it is. Smoke in the air.
Damn, they skinny.
You see, we shaved our head. That was it. That was the last gesture of reaching out to try to help. After that, I wanted my hand show. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, she's just, I'm done. I'm done.
Yes, yes,
Whatever
yes.
y'all want with that, y'all can have that. Good luck. You know what I'm saying? Good luck with it. You know understand, like, it just is what it is. Like, see this? This you see?
At any point in time, y'all want to say something, let me know. I'll stop the show.
That's it. Wash my hands, I tried. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was my last.
No, this is an old one. This is an old one. I see it.
What's you on? Walking off.
But I'm just today we're going over when you want to how much courage it takes for you to leave carbonation. It takes a lot of courage to walk out the doors because they stalk you down. They stalk you down to try to get you not to go.
I did this video a year and a half ago. Wow. So I must got some stuff in here nobody ain't got. Because this was done a year and a half ago.
Tell you, because then we still got to get the joy. I'm going to call you Yemi for short, because I like that name. I ain't got no glasses on. I can't see what you're saying. Where my glasses at?
To be that position, to not challenge it is honorable for them. It's like something.
All right.
Other women at. Like, I want to show you how submissive I am to my man. Look at me. When my man tells me, right, I told you, and that's their competition. It's to be the best life.
You hear this bunch of bull crap? You hear this bunch of bull crap? Do you hear that bunch of bullish? They don't know what it is. My man told me to do something, not to have no lips.
That's the key right there. Allow, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't got a man that allows it and rewards it, you get something that is non-psych. The thing is about that, if you see one talking on that's a nonsense. Are we still live? Yeah. Let's see what's going on inside. Not up. That's all that takes. But Avalon women not presenting themselves. It's that false.
This is old. This is old. This is old. We going back down memory lane. This memory lane.
With something that's not public, and it's like not until like when you have
thing is messed up.
Because I did make it. First of all, I'm living inside my own mind, so of course I'm going to make things.
They're talking her out of it now. Now he sent the women in there to talk her out of it. He sent the women in there to talk her out of it. Because I tell you, it's hard as heck to get out of carbonation. So don't let Nature Boy fool you when he be like, you could go. What are you doing here? You can step. Nobody's asked you to be here, but he damn sure begged you to stay.
Of course, I am very aware of everything that's going on. That's why I keep looking over there. I'm looking at, I'm trying to make sure I am aware of what's going on. So anyone can take it out. Because the camera is for you to move on camera. So I'm making sure I'm aware of everything that's going on at all times. Every time, it's like a habit for you that you don't even recognize. No, it's not that.
All their connections suck. That's their connection, not mine.
Okay. Also, I had another level. What I was saying was like how I made it, how I could take it into my life and apply it in some sort of way. You understand? To where I'm not like deflecting like, oh, that's the way that I should do. Because I have done that in my life before, and I can't repeat that. Right? Because I am because I'm saying that to myself too, though. Like if I am saying that, I'm not trying to deflect it on her.
Now she supposed to be leaving, but she cooking.
I looked at her, when I said I looked at her, in the moment where I'm sitting down here to cover her ears, and I'm looking at her and I'm like, what does this mean? In the moment, it's like, only if this can't be intellectualized. Like, it literally has to be felt. When she was in the band the first time, and she was leaving, and Eliana was here, bruh, that's true. I'm fucking just like, I couldn't even talk. I was just like, bruh, I couldn't even imagine because every day I couldn't talk inside of me. It's like, yo, I can't just over my emotions, like, no, my nigga, like, and I get it, like, I understand why I'm right. That's exactly what I said, because I already do. I'm thinking about what needs to happen for me. You know what I'm saying? To get over. So I'm trying to articulate myself in the moment. I'm trying to be vulnerable, and as I'm getting it out, I'm like, you're lying. And you've done that before, but you've done this before.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that one too. I'm gonna play that one too. I meant to play that earlier.
I'm like, get all this shit out, and you can go. It's not so much for them to lie, but people don't even know that they're lying. You don't have to, so that's why. Look, that's just for me. The way you bring it up to allow that avenue to still be open. See, I didn't close off, but I was about to. But the thing is, I realized in that moment, I was like, that's what the universe.
Oh, shut up.
Punishment for music. So I gotta watch myself. It is like it's a shame when you can't even share.
Going on, right? Chief is giving the order for Nu not to sign the baby over to me. I have it on video. Right. So you're gonna give me $350 and drop us off where we want to be, but you know I can't leave without the signature. So what are you doing, Chief? So what are you doing, Chief? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Let us know. Let me know how that makes sense. You're not taking my daughter? Hell no.
You sound stupid.
Absolutely not to you. Absolutely not. No. To leave here, absolutely. To leave here, absolutely, I would.
And you say?
Absolutely.
You were saying?
If I was saying and you wanted to leave, absolutely. Absolutely. Because you know what the fuck is going on here. You know what's going on here. If I was no, you know what's going on. You just playing games. You playing games. So this is what's going. Y'all hear what's going on, right? Chief is giving the order for Nu not to sign the baby over to me. I have it on video. I have it on recording. It'll be posted. So let's make arrangements, y'all. It's time to make arrangements. I'm mentally Chief, why are you hiding if I'm mentally ill? Why are you hiding if I'm mentally ill? Please tell me that. Are we gonna play that game again? Look, y'all are some goofy ass, but you left everybody here though. But I'm mentally ill. All right, y'all. So this is what we about to make plans. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hold up. So check it. Chief got on the phone and he's convincing Nubia not to sign Nubia over to me. So we're gonna have to get the police involved, and it's as simple as that. Chief just called again. He played a game last night and was like, last night, yesterday, I can't leave without Nubian signing for Nubia.
Exactly.
Because I'm not
She's
leaving
the only
Nubia.
one.
Yeah, someone call the police. Someone call the police. I'll give the address. At this point, they're playing.
Oh,
games.
I know about the cult.
Chief telling Nubian not to sign the paperwork.
I should do a cult.
Chief is telling Nubian not to sign the paperwork.
I will.
And they're all in the meeting. I'm about to post
I'll do one.
I'm about to post the goddamn video, the recordings. I'm actually about to send them to someone and they'll post them.
But see, you guys got to remember too, we got cults, but you also have people that's in certain religions that practice the same cult. You got a lot of people in these religious people, especially when you try to leave, they get you not to go. And if you leave, nobody in the family can speak to you. It's like you no longer exist. If y'all know these particular religions I'm talking about, y'all know this has been going on a long time. This been going on a long time. And a lot of these religions just take place. All of this is nothing new. Matter of fact, they started doing a cult. A lot of these religions are cults, are nothing but cults. A lot of things that have been done to children and babies, all has been done in the name of the Lord. You know, we could always get deep there. Because that's a deep subject. But remember, he was brought up in a lady who served church. He didn't say what denomination she was in. But you got people in some of these churches that they call so-called churches, if they don't join or stay in the church, you got some parents that ain't never spoke to their kids again, ever. The same thing with the flying monkeys. They have people watching out. You be minding your business. You got people watching you, running, telling everything that you do. Then you got to sit up for a meeting. It could be like reading a magazine, but you're reading the wrong magazine, and now you in trouble. All this is nothing new what Nature Boy is doing. It's just that he's doing it on such a small level that we're able to see it. But in some of these religions, it's been going on in big levels that you don't get to see it. So exactly, Yemi. So we got a lot of religions, baby. We can name them, but we ain't gonna name them. But today we talking about when you try to leave carbonation. This is what you have to go through. This is what you got to go through.
So y'all see him shortly. Hold on. How can I? What are you confused about? What are you confused about?
You're crazy. Why are you acting like this? It's not okay right now. You know how they do in Black people. Why you want to go Black?
Can we take our stuff? So I'm going down there. I've already contacted somebody down there. They're convincing me not to. I've already contacted with the authorities there. I'm not gonna do this. I've already contacted the authorities. You can go there with me if you would like. So I'm gonna show you. I've already been in contact with someone down there. They're trying to convince me to stay. Right. Okay, so can we pack up the car? You said you wanted to come in here and get your stuff. I'm asking, can we pack up the car? Can we leave? Can we pack up the car and leave? Can we please? You asked to come in here to get your stuff. Okay. Chief just had an hour and a half meeting with them, y'all. It's look at this.
Any man with a righteous heart would not sign his daughter.
Alright, look at this.
Nobody can sign their daughter away, bro. I love my daughter, son.
Yeah, you love her.
Be careful
Shut
this
up,
glass right
Aya.
there, the light bulb.
He loves her to punch her in the face.
No man's gonna sign his daughter away. Period, bro. What you doing is foul. It's foul, bro. Literally. And you know that, bro. Deep in your heart, you know that shit.
You're gonna get it worse if you keep continuing with this. This is not okay. It's not a place to be right.
Shut up, Aya. She will go on
Why
to.
you gotta know now? You wanna talk? The camera's rolling, right? You gotta show Chief that you spoke. No. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it, baby. Look, Chief, I said something. Look, Chief, I said something. Chief, I did what you said, Chief.
You know you're going back to people that don't really love you and don't even care about you. If you truly was here for what you said you came back.
You see it recorded? This is why she's doing it. You see it? You see it?
You hear this, sugar honey iced tea? You're going back to people who don't care about you, who don't love you. It's just an illusion. Do you hear what they say? Do you hear? Well, what they don't understand, when somebody's mind is made up, their mind is made up. When you're ready to go, you don't hear nothing. They haven't gotten to that point yet. But I know one thing, if I never fought a day in my life, that would be the day I'm fighting everybody. Every time somebody got something to say, I'm punching them in their mouth. If I never fought a day in my life, these people, laughing online. When I watch Escaping Program, it is crazy. The people are in fear. They change their minds. No, honey, when you ready to go, I don't care what situation you is. When you truly had enough, there's nothing nobody can tell you. That's an old saying. When you get tired of being tired, you will know. That's when that's some people don't get to that level because they're not tired of being tired. There are two factors that make them want to keep somebody: a baby, if they think the person is going to report private stuff. Exactly. But they also love the narcissistic supply they get from the person. So it's more than two factors. The more people you got praising you, the better.
Yep,
so
that part.
You wouldn't want to lose none of your supplies. Some of the best leaving clips is Umi. Oh, we're gonna get to Umi. We're gonna get to Umi.
Hey, Sugar Love, don't you find
We're gonna finish with this.
real quick? Don't you find it ironic that they say separation is an illusion, but they don't want nobody to leave? It's just an illusion.
I know that don't even make sense.
You might be on mute, Sugar Love.
Of course,
and that's
I'm
another
on mute.
And that's another thing with these cults. Whenever you tell them you're gonna get the police involved, that's a thing to get them off their bullshit because they do not want no interaction with the police.
I was saying, I was talking to Yup Cup Pup, and I said, yeah, me and Yup Cup Pup go back. I didn't know me and Sat 12 go all the way back, and we still can't agree on nothing. But it's good that they still here. I'm trying to get the right video without going to my Tony T, because that's going to be another video about the lies that she said, but she lost that baby. So I didn't know I was on mute though. But I shall let it go. Don't forget, if I got something to say, let me know, and I would definitely stop it. I don't want to get no more bad comments. They be going in on me. And Boss Lady, they go in on you too. They be going in on us, boy. But I accept what they say. I'm gonna do better, guys.
Because this is what I really wanted y'all to see all the fuckery that goes on with these girls. See all the fuckery that goes on when you're trying to leave Carbonnation. And this is the same man that said you can see go when you want to go. Look how he tried to trick, as I showed you. He tried to trick Rambo, Sheba, Keys, and Serenity. Oh, but y'all was just having such a good time. Key. Do you want to leave? He didn't kick Malaya out. Malaya had to leave. Malaya had to go. Did you see what that girl looked like? Did you see what that girl looked like? She had to go. She had to go get help seriously. That means she have an angel if she's not still there. Wherever she's at, and if she's receiving help, by her looking that way, that was God's angel that was bestowed against her, on her, bestowed on her to make her look like that, to get her up out of there, because she never would have had the courage to do it. My girl done got her lip busted, her chest bit in. So God said, I got to bring you to your lowest low, where you have to go, because you can't do it on your own. Exactly. He didn't want to be responsible. So she had to go, but that was all God's doing. That was all God's doing. Because nobody, even though Eliana looks this skinny, but some of them don't look too bad. But the way Malaya was looking like an old lady, God did that. That was her angel. Her angel said, I have to make you look really bad to get you up out of here. Because I don't know what plans Nature Boy had for Malaya, but whatever plans he had got intercepted by the universe. And the universe had to come save that girl.
This is a fucking act, yo. They are acting. This is so cute. This is so cute. I'm not even stop. This is so funny. This is crazy. Y'all are so. What tantrum? What tantrum? What tantrum? Okay, shorty. Listen, girl. Okay. All right, y'all. So y'all see what's going on. I'm strapped onto the car. See, we about to go to the spaceship. So we're about to go down to the spaceship. In their form of whatever they come back. Whatever they treat you, they're gonna realize video.
Looking for food.
The father that's the aspect of the woman's life. So the child's life was tapping out of
Okay, y'all, I'm about to go. Can y'all clear the path? I'm about to walk downstairs. You can walk downstairs. Okay, I'm just letting you know. I'm asking, can you move
Niggas
y'all
up
come
for
out
all
mad
that mouth.
Excuse myself. Y'all are all in my room. I've asked you to leave. So at this point, it is aggressive. So please back up. So please get away. Okay, bye. What?
How was this your room and you're trying to leave?
This is my room until I leave.
Yeah. Okay.
Until I leave. So I'm
Look at Malaya. Talking shit.
You're so goofy. I know your feelings was hurt because of what I said on live. I get it. This is the truth. Excuse myself. Oh, look. Now they went up. Just grab another bag. You can do that. What am I carrying? I'm carrying her. That is it.
You know that's not how we do.
First of all, I'm only carrying her.
I need.
I know I can't help me. Leave me alone. So back up. I don't need that. Back away from me. Back up. Get away. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Open the door. Open the door. They're screaming at baby girl's ear. Now you talking about me? Get away from me. Open the door.
Who you
and take
telling?
me down the hill.
Who you telling, your
down
cup?
like this.
Who you
Let
telling?
me in the car. Let me in the car. Let me in the car. Let me in the car. I'm calm. Let me in the car. Let me in the car. Please go get the keys. I'm calm.
Stop. I'm concerned about my daughter's safety, bro.
Do you see those fucking games, yo?
Stop. Fuck all the bullshit, yo. All the bullshit because you acting. Stop. That shit is phony, bro, because you put them on facade.
It's not a facade.
It is, bro.
It's not a facade. Y'all following me around the house talking about I'm carrying too much. Yo, what?
Fuck all that shit, bro.
This is all I was carrying. I was only carrying her. That's it. That's it. That's it. And I had it with two hands. And there was two hands.
You walk down the stairs just for baby girl, I help you. So stop.
No, you don't. I had to ask you to help me when I'm not carrying a car seat. No, stop, you. Please let me in the. Please go get the keys. Please go get the keys. I asked for help. I asked for y'all to grab the other bag. Please, okay. Can you please go get the keys? Please, I'm not about to sit here and have another speech with you. So please go get the keys. Please go get the keys. Please go get the keys.
You really doing this? You taking my daughter from me, bro?
Please go get the keys.
So really?
Are y'all screen recording?
Please screen record.
And keep calling.
Everybody real.
Please go get the keys.
Everybody real's going.
Please go get the keys.
Point blank period, yo.
Please go get the keys.
I didn't do nothing wrong. You see what the system allows? If the system didn't exist.
Now we blaming the system for his inability. I'm not talking to the neighbors. They're about to take me down the hill.
It's crazy, bro.
It's crazy.
And all y'all niggas that condone this shit, y'all fuck niggas.
No, please go get the.
Yeah, we know that.
Please go get the keys.
Ah.
Please go get the keys. Please go get the keys.
My baby girl, bro. I'm gonna fight for her.
Girl,
Best believe that, bro.
my baby
Oh, now you
girl.
support this system?
Best believe that.
Okay, it's okay. Please go get the keys. Please go get the keys. Please go get the keys. And you're kidnapping us at this point. Please go get the keys. I'm already in contact with people down the hill. You can find out when we go down the hill. Please go get the keys. Please go get the keys. And Chief wants to have another meeting. You know, he just had an hour meeting before this. Here's Chiba still recording. Girl, stop. Girl, stop. You know what family is.
You're wrong.
Are you gonna get the keys so I can leave? Stop touching her. Yes, no, Dad, stop touching her now. Don't trust y'all. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. No, leave her alone. At this point, no, I don't want you. No, leave her in the car seat. We're about to leave. We were just holding her. I got it on video. At this point, stop. No, put her back in the car seat. Put her back in the car seat. Put her back in the car seat.
Wow.
They took away hiding out because of that car crash.
Why are the doors still locked on the car? Well, I just said I'm chilling, but y'all sitting right here talking. You're wearing shorts, pants, and a shirt. That's all you need to go to. No, you didn't. When you went to go clean, you asked me. I had it on video. You said you wanted to come in. You wanted to come in the room and get your stuff. You came in with a group of people, and y'all walking up on me. Chief, no, Chief, no, don't talk. No, don't talk to me unless you're here. You ran away, so continue to be gone. Please go get the keys. Please go get the keys. No, Chief, you not valid. You ain't nothing you saying is valid right now because you're not here. You ran. You're not here. You ran. Excuse me, sir.
I just want to let you guys know that you're not going to find these old videos on no other channel because all of these videos are now missing. Remember when she was like, get away from me, whatever she was screaming. I put the link in already, shook the light. So sometimes it's good to go back down memory lane. Kevin, how you like what you're seeing? King. He coming back. Lady Divine. You just came in and went right back out. Pop back in. Kev. You know what? I got the terrible co-host. Lady Divine. Click it again. All right, I'm gonna carry on. Is Dominique Tori? No, Tori name is Joy. Tori name is no. Tori is Joy. Joy is Tori, not Dominique. Dominique is. She'll let us know. She'll come on a panel one day and let us know. Hey, BB, what's up, baby? Kev ain't fall asleep. Yeah, I just put the link in, guys. I put it in again. All right, there you go. You're sugar delight. We gotta keep this party going. But these are old videos that a lot of them they took them off of YouTube. Then we're gonna get to when they say there isn't enough black leaders or good black men. Maybe they aren't not looking at y'all for a reason. Plus, he has over 300 women to choose from. So don't be mad. We don't care about no damn Becky J. I don't. What was the point of that? Jay Greens. What was the point of that? They are not looking at y'all for a reason. Plus, he has over 300 women to choose from. Don't be mad. What was the purpose of that? This ain't even about that. This is about Coke. You talk about some damn Becky.
Can I address them real quick, Tony? Listen, the dudes that want to show up with Becky, I don't think black women are worried about them anyway, bro. So that's kind of off topic. But you know, if the shoe fit, don't wear it. But if it does, put it on, lace it up, and wear that motherfucker proudly.
Now, tell me, a little bit about what you're seeing. Because these are old ones. So these videos, a lot, that part with her yelling and arguing is not on YouTube no more. This was done over a year and a half ago. That's crazy. But what you think about so far? And remember, I just did a video when they try to leave. I didn't know I did one a year and a half ago. That's crazy. I gotta send this to the people down in Atlanta.
Okay, because this goes way back.
Mm-hmm. And then
and she was telling them, back up, get away from me, leave me alone, give me my baby.
And they don't have that part on YouTube. They got the part where when she outside and stuff, but they don't have that part.
You know what we just saw, Sugar Love, in chat? False imprisonment. That is false imprisonment right false there. Imprisonment.
No, the videos with her with that camera, I haven't seen it. I seen it afterwards, and I seen it before. I didn't see when I haven't found one where they still attacking her, Lizzie. But either way, I'm just going wow because I found my own video. I must be an algorithm without knowing.
I thought you did. This is what I thought you was gonna play. I didn't know you was looking for something else.
I was looking for when they leave, which that's what I was looking for because I didn't know that when I had these done last night. I usually find them at night, so I'll prepare myself for tomorrow. It's just that when I cut it on, I seen my own face on it. I'm like, damn, I found my own video. Mm-hmm. I didn't know I did. I didn't know I did it a year and a half ago. I didn't know. I go to show you, I was always on it like the Green Hornet. Mm-hmm. Are you doing some Zaza for Boss Lady birthday cast?
Mm-hmm.
You was doing some
Absolutely. Yeah, I got one. I got one, and I put a little pink Zaza in there in memories of Boss Lady. So yeah, I got a little pink and purple Zaza. So I put the pink in there. So that's happy birthday again. Shout out to the queen, to our queen, the Boss Lady.
Thank you.
I wanted to say something else real quick about this video. See, videos like this kind of shit disturbs me. It's like, it's that passive aggressive shit. No, they're not grabbing onto her physically and holding her, but for all of them to come in the room and surround her and follow her and all of them shooting shit at her. It's like, this is another thing too. Legally, not only is that false imprisonment, that could be considered kidnapping also, because people think you have to take somebody and tie them up and blindfold them and take them somewhere. If you move a person who is being restrained or not being allowed to leave from one room to another, literally one room to another, is kidnapping. So, you know, that's why I said this stuff is old, but you know, it shows a pattern. Nature Boy can't go to court or even try to say that he don't hold people against their will. They just gonna show this video. You don't have to say anything else. They'll show the Velvet video when she was getting ready to walk down a mountain barefoot with her baby to get away from them. It's just it's crazy, man.
Now, what I can't find,
Thank
but I
you,
know I got
G-Money.
it, is when this her second time she left. I wanted the first time she left when they was fighting, baby. She done hooked off. That I have to find. Forget this time. I'm talking about the first time. And I believe she was knocked out. Oh, Candy said happy birthday.
Thank you, Candy brought it up.
Honey said, if you block a door, it's false imprisonment. So let's finish with that because we want to get to that pregnancy. You want to get to that pregnancy.
Are you gonna get the keys? Are you getting ready or are you gonna get the keys? You're saying you're getting ready and you're getting the keys. I'm not listening to that man. He don't got no respect for nobody but him. No, I don't know. I'm not listening to that man. Please let us go. Please let us go. Please let her go. Please let us go. You said you were taking us downhill. You said you wanted to come over and take your shorts. You had all last night. You had all this right. You didn't even pick her up. I asked you, I said, do you want to pick her up? You said nothing and walked right past her. Don't act like that is what you want now. And you still didn't try and spend time with her. At that time, you did not. You did not pick her up. You did not try. And I said it after that. Do you want to pick her up? You still didn't. You still didn't, dude. No.
I said I'm sad because I feel like you about to take my life, bro, for the rest of my life.
Listen, no. That is. Listen. Can you go get ready? Can you go get ready, please?
I would start
Please
walking.
get ready.
I know it's a long hill, but I would have walked it.
See, you lied. See, here goes another lie. He just came in the room.
Let's just try to take it down the hill. She's making a scene, bro. Like this shit. Listen, we don't need this. Got kids in the
These
house.
slaves, man, they are too much.
Like, you're making a scene with children in the house. Come on, man. Like nobody's doing that to you.
Here you go.
That's a fact.
No, I didn't. He gotta say that on live. I didn't do anything wrong, right? Right? I didn't do nothing wrong. I gotta stay calm, but everybody else ganging up on me.
Gang.
Stop.
I'd have punched her in her face.
Stop. No.
I just want to let y'all to know. Y'all may hear me want to punch everybody. I'm not a violent person. I don't know where all these punch people in the face come from, but I am not a violent person.
I am, and I want to punch all of them. Women too. That's why it's hard to feel sorry for them. As soon as you start to feel a little empathy, and then you watch them in the background and look how vicious and evil and mean they are, and going right along with the shit. That's what makes. That's why I can't feel sorry for none of them.
But I'm not violent. Don't pay attention to. I done punched. I don't think I done punched everybody in the face there already. Every time somebody got close to me, and I done punched in the face. When I done punched in, I'm not violent. I'm joking, okay? Oh Lord.
He holding the baby like he really concerned. What he would have did with that baby? Didn't Nature Boy talk about the babies belong with the father? He know he didn't want that baby there.
He didn't want his other kid neither. Maybe he got another kid.
Nubian ain't seen that baby since, have you? Ain't seen that baby since. That's the last time he seen that baby, acting like he concerned about his child. That's just like the regular old everyday narc that, you know, is out here in society. The first thing they try to do to keep a woman is tell them they can't take their child because they know that's gonna keep the woman there. It's just the same regular old lame shit. And that's these people are really showing you signs and symptoms of narcissism. They may not be to their extreme, but when you start, if you want to leave the space, I've never told anybody or tried to even convince them. If they started walking away, I'm not going to try to stand in front of you and keep talking to you. That's crazy. But these are the little things that you got to spot when dudes stand in front of the door when you're trying to leave, or You know, you can't talk on the phone without them hovering. All of them shits is red flags, man. Women have to start watching out for the shit because they think that men love them when they, you know, start doing crazy shit. No, he's just crazy and they're possessive. And the more you let them get away with, the more they will. You see how they really started pressing her. As soon as she said, I sent that video to somebody to post and I contacted the authorities, then their whole tone switched up.
Oh God, just to listen to me being so violent. God. That was Brooklyn speaking. It wasn't me. That was Brooklyn.
Stand up, wipe your feet before you
I
fall
hope Material don't. I hope Material don't fall off with nothing that he got to say.
I've been asking to leave.
Yo, they all around my baby. I was having a heart attack.
New came to the room. I was calm. New came to the room and asked if he can get it. I said yes, and then followed by everyone else.
We trust him, but it's a hostile environment with his children.
It's not hostile. It's hostile.
Oh my goodness! I tell you no lie. Everybody joined around my baby. Oh, I had no idea. That's what I said. But Lord, you touched my belt. Oh, child. Thank God I ain't got no babies. Oh, hey, lovely flowers. Hey, you found me. You found me. You found me. Hey, baby. You know, I'm always glad to see you. I tell you no lie. They all surround me about baby. I don't know. I can't tell you what happened. I cannot tell you. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. Ooh, I'm getting heated just watching this over again. I'm getting heated. I would have started. Hey, Red Queen, how you doing? I appreciate all you guys for coming in. I tell you no. Oh, Jesus. Oh my! And then especially if I was her, I'm older now. When I was her age, oh honey, blackout. You say exactly. I would have blacked out. At her age, not at this age, but at that age.
Yeah, put the camera on you. The camera's been on me all night. Come on now, I'm not scared.
That's a fact.
We just need to go. That's what he said it was going down, and we're not leaving though.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Look on them punks and the witches. Your passion was dressed to show it. Exactly. Anything is a weapon.
Yeah. Right, for real. That's a fact.
Hey, baby. Okay, he coached them, like I said, an hour before to stay calm.
Did I mention this is after they crashed the damn the daycare center? This is right after they crashed the daycare center. So that's why Nature Boy got the hell out of Dodge. So don't think why you trying to figure out why Nature Boy ain't there? Because they crashed that daycare center. Now Tori getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Hey, can I say real quick, Sugar Love? All the ladies in the chat, if you've ever had experience with a man, if you had an experience with a man that tried to withhold your child or use something to keep you there, put a 1 in the chat for me. I'm just interested in how many ladies kind of had similar experiences to this.
I have. I told him you keep that baby.
That's what I'm saying. Hello. The one whoever do it to me, I ain't never had it done, but I would okay.
Hold on, boss lady. What you say? You told that man?
Keep it.
You keep that baby. I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you in court, nigga. It's half yours. Bye. You want me to pack a bag?
Hello.
So y'all went half on that baby, huh? Well, I'm on mute. Y'all crazy.
I do the
Wow.
same thing.
Look at the
You
chat.
never lie.
Wow. The chat is lighting up. A lot of ladies been through this. Wow. Wow.
I never like what? Especially in the newborn age, I like go right ahead. You get up every 3 hours, goddamn it. Change pampers and stuff. Dude, you ain't said nothing. Now, I had that happen to me with my child. He turned 13. She turned 13. I packed her stuff so fast. And
wow.
It took 2 days. 2 days.
Yep.
I'm tired. I'm coming home. Like, I'm sorry. I'm like, sorry, you have reached the wrong number. We like to leave a message.
Okay.
Wow, a lot of ladies been through this. That's and then they wonder why we damaged and man, wow.
What up, panel?
Hey, Sugar Delight. It's
Question.
birthday.
Hey, happy birthday to ya.
Hey.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
Hey.
Thank you, Sugar Delight.
Hey, gonna get it now. Wait, I'm sorry, I was partying a little bit for you. I had to, when you party, you got to put your hand up in the air, move your ass around. That's when you know you really get it. You be like, hey, happy. And you got to, hey.
My hand went straight up in the air as soon as you
did it go up in the air, girl? That's how you know you getting it. Happy birthday. Put it up. Oh, listen. Y'all, okay, I caught up.
Went back, talk to me. Talk to me.
Huh? Listen.
Talk to me. I'm sorry. Talk to me. I got to hear. Talk to me.
Okay, y'all listening to me now, right? Listen. There was a lady that started a cult. Her name is Angela, and it's called Daddy's Girls.
Yeah. We did.
Okay, y'all heard about that.
We did videos on her.
Okay, now check it. I was looking at this one girl's video. It just came out 5 days ago, right? And old girl was beating them, and you can hear it in the background, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see that one?
No.
Okay. Here go my ass not being a YouTuber. I gotta go into history now. Tony done told me 20 times, Sugar Love, how to get to that damn history. It's in there. It's there. It was 5 days ago. It's a new subscriber. Her name is Sky SKY something. God damn it. I can't think of it. Sky something. Anyway, she played it. And you can see the girl actually hitting them and everything on the line.
Oh, Angela's beating them up.
Yeah, Angela's beating them up.
I would have tore her ass up so she ain't all that.
Now, then I seen where a girl had gave her $1,800 just for a Zoom meeting. Now this is
a what?
A Zoom meeting.
A Zoom meeting.
Yes.
I gotta get me some hearing aids too. I gotta get some new glasses, some hearing aids.
All right. On the part of the theme, girl. So, I looked at the girl and she had on the dog collar. It was a red dog collar. Okay. So I'm listening to it and I'm seeing how they acted, with the girl. It don't seem like it's a cult to me, y'all. It seems like it's a bunch of lesbians that are playing with BDSM.
Yeah. They gotta cut themselves and all that other stuff. And she gotta tell you how many times you bad, how many times. Yeah, we're gonna do more on her too.
Girl, that thing.
That's why.
Does it change the dynamic at all if the abuser and the narcissist is a woman and she's putting hands on other women?
No. And this Angela chick is a narcissist. No, it does not change nothing.
They're trying to allude. allude to her being the female nature boy, but
Right.
what I've been looking at all day, and I even went on my channel to tell some other people about it. I'm like, I haven't seen this before, so she's on TikTok. So I went on TikTok and started looking at some of the stuff on that. But what I got was that thing from 5 days ago, where you actually see her grabbing the girl by the neck, smacking the girl. You can hear her blow, blow. You can hear her. You can hear it in the background. It's not muffled. It's like you can actually hear it. I should have left the video up on my platform, but I didn't because I don't want not knowing it. But yeah, I'm like, if you get, yeah, you gotta hear that. That's deep.
So how
Alexis
we
J said she calls herself God too.
How
Yeah.
we doing Bigo yesterday?
Bigo, we ain't doing nothing because y'all ain't over there. I sent you the link.
I said yesterday.
That's what I said. We ain't doing nothing because y'all ain't over there. It's just the
Yeah, I want to go live on Bigo on the page. So how do I do that? Can I be on the page and go live?
Yeah. I mean, you can I don't know how I would get it to you, but anybody got.
You could put me as a host, right?
Yeah, I sure can.
Okay, because
I can
I'll
turn it
go
right
on
over
host.
to you. Like you know how when you go live and it say assign live to somebody else. Have you seen that on Bigo?
Oh, they didn't even see the thumbnail. That thumbnail funny as shit.
Oh yeah, the thumbnail. No,
The
like
thumbnail is funny as shit, King Kev. You know what we did for the thumbnail for it?
What was it?
We got Nature Boy in an orange suit. We only could see the neck. Then we put some bars in front of him and we put keep him. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna go on her page. It's still in your community, boy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you, when he get another phone call, when they stop taking his calls, all these former members, he's gonna call somebody on Bigo to get some money, and they're gonna put him on live. I'm just waiting. You know how Bigo is. They have to change, and I bet it's gonna be Keys. Or if Brandon Keys don't do it himself, he's gonna have somebody on his team interview Nature Boy from jail, and they're gonna be soliciting. Yeah, they're gonna be trying to get lawyer money because Solar already said the little change they got coming in ain't gonna get no lawyer, so he might as well move on.
Oh, that's why he left. The money's running.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. He said, we can't get enough money to give him a lawyer, so shit, it's time to do something else and move on.
No, once we play the one with the baby, that's no reason why it's ass left, because everything is coming out. Everything is coming out. Well, Sugar Delight, darling, have you seen them forced imprisonment Joy when she was trying to leave? Have you been?
Yeah, I see it. You know, I went back, girl. I seen that one way before you when you told me to go look at it the first time. So I went over there and looked at it, but yeah, I was checking that out, and I was tripping because of how dude was acting, and that's his baby, and the girl's like straight up saying I want to leave, but he was acting like they all was acting like it was going to be a whole ass problem. You could just take me down to the bottom of the hill. And I was like tripping on how they was literally. She was on live saying, "Now you're all coming towards me. Now you're all," and I'm like, damn. She really got to do that to protect herself to get out with her child. That's the clear.
And see, the best part about it is she was on her own live. That's what helped. She was on her own live.
She had a second. She had bought a second phone that they didn't know about. So she was smart. To come there with the phone, they like maybe. I bet after that, believe me, B, when they check your stuff, they checking your stuff now. She got that other phone in.
She kept hold of that phone too.
Then I want to finish with this because I want to get this Oakley's baby. And don't forget, guys, if you want to donate to the coffee fund, treat, treat. I can send a couple of dollars, like 1, 2, 3. Treat, 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 treat. Come on now. We keep giving y'all all, we give you all the good stuff. Support the channel, hit the like, and if you would like, hit the coffee fund. Let's support the channel.
I need to drop my leg.
Go.
Yeah, that's what.
Y'all gonna find out. Y'all about to see. Y'all about to see. Y'all about to see. Don't worry. It's being up.
Hey, Nature Boy does. So let's watch them finish this conversation.
I don't want any conversation.
Because I'm fucking full of my little arrogance. This is a moment that you need to be thinking about that's going to extend bigger and longer than this. Going to have consequences what you're doing. And I look right now. I don't need your money. You know I don't. So I'm telling you right now.
Lies.
He talks her ear off. Y'all already know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Somebody said that. You said that. Yeah.
Look at she about that life though. She about that life. Look at her. Malaya was about that life.
Yeah, you act like I ain't never told you. Yeah, that's okay. You sweet. Aw, you sweet. You sweet. I'm like, you do everything pretty good. Oh, I'm pretty good. That's really good. All right. So that is good.
His pussy is tight.
It was his.
It's tight. Some good pussy. You got some good pussy. You got good sex. Most women you fall in. That's a compliment. I'll give you a compliment. You said say something positive. I'm saying I'm just being real with you. You know I gotta tell the truth.
You disrespectful.
How? I saying you got some good pussy? What the fuck? That's not disrespect. That's bigging you up. What the fuck is you talking about? Who the fuck give a fuck like about that?
Who is that, y'all?
Bambi.
Yeah.
Bambi.
Bambi.
Hey, Jackie.
Wait, what is it?
Exactly.
What's up?
Hey, Danny girl, what's up, baby? What's up, boo? Hey, Danny.
No, that's Bambi. That's Bambi. I forgot her name.
So what I challenge you to do, direct that Aries Mercury or anybody else in this system ASAP. Now. Anyway, direct it. Straightforward. You can't even figure out what's wrong. You are whining and whining. I don't think every day. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I want to be with Tron every fucking day. And who is that?
I played it, Alexa.
Anybody in the circle, what do you like? And unleash that Aries Mercury. Please.
After these.
You are shit, okay?
Damn, Umi, you got a lot of people
Umi.
They want to know. People want to goddamn. You got these women
They just real loud, and I can't understand what none of them saying but them.
Please have some water. You just gonna go in the kitchen. So the chick, what you need? Fix you on me. You gonna fix your own water? You gonna fix your own water on me? Homie, you gonna get your own water? I'm about to cook up your own water. Did you get a bottle? Yo, this is getting out of hand.
She got their ass shook.
What is she saying? Can you help me out here? Cause
And if anyone about your life, anybody about that life, bring it.
Okay.
I dare you.
And that's what's her name now?
Umi. And then I forgot, is she the one boss lady that say, and every time Sheba don't wanna.
Who is that laying up on Musa? Is that Joy?
It don't look like Joy.
It sure don't.
But
I wanted to know who was saying bring it.
Hey, that's Pisces up. That's Pisces in between Musa legs up there.
Oh my God. Alright, sorry. But isn't she gonna blow Sheba up?
So what I want to tell you is this: if that Aries Mercury is so fine and strong, I don't want to do that anymore. Unleash it. So it's circle. It's like an easy target. I'm an easy target.
I will unleash it on anybody in this circle.
We're ready though. We're ready to release some shit over here.
Oh. Setting it off.
At first, I did come to you, and I was like, at first I was a little nervous to express myself to John. At first, very nervous. What
was you nervous about? Whoa, I did not know that. I did not. Oh, we're about to get you some wine. Come on.
Wait, what's she saying?
I'm gonna get her wine.
Control yourself up here. Yeah. You want wine? Okay, fuck it. Anyway, I did not know this. Hold on. So you was with Tron and you didn't want to be with him?
Yeah, I wasn't physically attracted to him, but he actually had good conversations. Like he's a really good friend. You know,
She's still mad.
So why did you go in a relationship with him when you didn't want to be with him?
Because you told her to.
You know, I just wanted to just give it a try. Just give it a chance. You know.
Because he told you to.
Yes, I just wanted to just be open.
Look at Serenity. Oh my God. He killed me with that music.
For the woman. What's a woman purpose? Like I said, I already explained this. I really don't want to get into it again. Like, I really don't want to get into it. Like I said, I can't get we disagree when it comes to women. We disagree. Okay, when it comes to women, what we disagree about? I don't believe that a woman should spend the majority of her time dealing with women.
They all are like all little boys, right?
You see my comment?
What? No, I'm not in there. Let me see what you wrote.
I said it's funny how Nature Boy always accuses the outspoken women of acting too masculine, but then he cut all of them damn near bald when they came there, got them all looking like Pisces. He like little boys. He like the appearance of women that he says are already too masculine just by their action, but then he cut them bald to have them looking like boys. That's just crazy.
So you mean my Libra at the 6th house isn't going to get gored out of jail, and my Aries moon is not going to get him a lawyer? Miss Leo, bye. Bye. No, it's not. It's about cults, though. And being that all cults are damn near alike, people may think about Nature Boy, but Nature Boy just happened to film his. But cult's been in existence for a very long time.
And you know that astrology, that's another way for people, because you know that people had a different opinion. So I ain't gonna even give my opinion, but I'll just say that's one of another that though all these spiritual pimps, that's how they get in. But you got to realize this is how crazy these people are. He's supposed to be the God of all, and he says he gets his astrology off tarot.com. That's crazy.
He get it off Google.
Right, tarot. It's a why would God, who makes up astrology, who's explaining astrology, have to get it off a website? That's what I'm saying. He tells them he gets his astrology from, that's where he gets his natal charts. He didn't come up with that. That's crazy. You see what an oxymoron that is if you just say it out loud? Like, but that's crazy. Anyway.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jackie. It's right there going across the screen. It's right across the screen. So somebody drop my damn it. My cash app in the chat. Cause some of my mods be nice and drop my cash app in the chat. I feel hoodwinked and bamboozled. Bye, Miss Leo. Bye. Oh my God.
Well, me too, Miss Leo.
You feel me too.
Everyone should be able to.
Nature Boy is going to get trying some booger wooger.
I already explained this. I really don't want to get into it again. Like, I really don't want to get sober now, though. Okay, I'm sober, but I'm in a fucked up mood too. Why you in a fucked up mood? It's your decision. You see, you decided to show. It ain't because it's my decision. It's the way that I was getting dumped on. I didn't like that. Oh, you felt
You got jumped on too. They jumped on her too.
How was you? How about you? You violated us because you came here not understanding what we stood for. You came into a group of people, and now you feel ganged up on. How you gonna feel ganged up on when you join the group of people? Listen, what I want you to do, maybe that was my intention to come here. Obviously, it was a misunderstanding. Oh, I told you why you came here because you were Aries and you ain't study all the details. And Aries people be like, what? Okay, I'm gonna do it and I'll figure out the rest. Like, I don't got it. I just want to do this shit. You understand?
I ain't hear you stole no money. Who you heard it from? Guys, when y'all ask me a question, if I'm on live, you have to put the source that you got it from in there so I can go and check. So he said he stole the money of King and debit cards and went to Mexico.
Oh, Musa with him. So Musa, I thought Musa was in charge of them. Oh no, the other guy's in charge of the money. True. Oh wow. So they might have, because the guy asked him, well, how did you ask them? Did they give you money when you got ready to leave? And he said, no, but if I would have asked them for money, they would have gave me money. If I would have needed something, they would have helped me with something. But, he act like he just left with nothing.
You caught that, boss lady. You caught that. I did too, because I was thinking, wait a minute, nigga, you was just in charge of the finances. Fuck out of here. What you mean if you needed?
Hold it, rewind me now. Maybe I didn't catch it.
That was when Sassy was talking. He said he left. And Kulu asked him, yo, so did they help you? Did they give you some bread when you left? He said, nah, and I ain't really asked, but I feel like if I would have asked, or they would have knew I needed some help, they would have did it. Because he's trying to, again, he ain't forgot about all this shit that's coming down the hill behind Nature Boy shit. So he's trying to make it seem like whatever money I might have been in turn, I left it all over there. So come on, that boy ain't leaving no money. He was in charge of it. Just like when Joy, that's why she had the secret cell phone, because when Musa was in charge of the money and on that finance team, that's how she was able to, because she had hands on money and she was able to get some of her money back when she left. That was the only way, because she was able to go in there and change, withdraw money and transfer to different accounts. But yeah, I caught that too, boss lady, because I said, wait a minute, this Negro want us to believe he left. And then he said he spoke to Nature Boy, and Nature Boy agreed with him and told him, man, come on, stop playing.
Yeah, so where did he get the money to leave from, and how did he leave?
Thank you. And then he ended up down there with them. Listen, this been in the plan, and that's why I said by the time that raid went down, that boy Solar and Musa done already talked to Shaka. That's why Shaka was over there on Bigo talking shit last week when World came over there and gunned his ass down. Yeah, he was up there talking shit, and World came in and rolled on his ass.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna make sure that you don't get too invested. My lip gloss be popping, so you have a nice day, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna invest you in the back room.
Hey, and if your name is My Lip Gloss is Popping, we don't believe you. We can't take you serious. Little Mama came out in like 2003 with that. Get out of here, man. These people crazy.
We want to make sure you don't get too invested.
I want to say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We want Solar to be.
I hit the NSYNC on her ass. She said we need a life, but she'll come over here to tell us that we need a life because we building, and she want to follow us to tell us that we need a life. Thanks. Get a new name, grown up name, a big girl name.
Somebody calls her Ashley Lips. You know what? Bye, Ashley Blanche.
This is my chat.
Ashley Lips.
You know how when people
they said chicken noodle soup.
Right, 2003 looking ass with probably dry. You know how they get cracked and it be she probably biting skin off her lip right now. Talking about her lip gloss is popping.
Let me get my chapstick on. Y'all making me have to make me go
get a life. Who cares? You do lip gloss popping because you coming over here telling us every night. That's who cares. You, because you keep telling us every night. Who cares? Damn. These people hilarious, and they be adults, grown adults. That's crazy. It's fun though.
She had to go through the algorithm to find us, to click on.
Listen, right.
Nicole zapped her ass. I'm scared of them.
Nicole said, "Welcome to my closet, my legs popping."
We put you in a virtual closet. Yeah, that's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start virtually nature boying these trolls, putting y'all ass in closets, putting y'all on timeouts, and just verbally whooping y'all ass instead of putting hands on y'all. Get out of here. Our chat is crazy. Y'all tripping. Don't get our chat started because they'll start clowning y'all and they'll really get me started.
You know they corrupted, right? The chat is corrupted. Okay.
I like her outfit. We're in a situation. We're in a situation like where it has to be not once but twice. Where it has to be me against everybody. That shit, like I'm not feeling that shit, and nobody's gonna be feeling it. You don't agree to one places at home.
She said, you put me.
Tony, can you turn it down a little bit? Maybe we can hear it a little clearer.
I got it low. It's gonna be really low. That's their stuff, though. If y'all remember, But she said you put me in a situation twice where it's all them against me and I don't fear nobody.
A woman is a home. She's a home. You don't believe that. That's her place. You don't believe a woman's place is at home.
I disagree. I think what you're saying, I feel what you're saying. I think it's an oversimplification
Okay.
of a woman. I don't agree with that. And I do. And this is what I said.
That's what you say yourself that you don't like to cook.
No, I don't like to cook.
Did you or did you not say you don't like to cook?
I don't like to cook.
Okay. So in Babylon, what did you do?
How is this relevant?
This is very relevant. Because we're talking about what a woman faces. You said that you don't like to cook. That you don't like to cook. It ain't your thing. You don't like to cook. And on top of that,
that's why I don't like to cook, damn it. That's why Kevin Uncle gonna come cook for me. I ain't forget. Here we go. I got some coffee. Thank you for my coffee. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Jackie. And thank you, Abria. You are most appreciated. Thank you so much.
Thanks for supporting the channel.
Salute, salute.
Alright, let me stop dropping it like it's hot.
Hey, Sugar Love. I just looked in the chat. And Gemini the Queen said she talked to Sassy. I would love to get into that. Oh, she said it was text. Okay. Well, share, please share.
Share to share.
You can please break that exclusive on Sugar Love.
And we want to know if Tron is talking to
Screenshot.
that chick who came up, well, that man who came up into our room talking about watch him, and then he up there talking about I want to be with you. I couldn't blow his ass up because her link is to get on her panel. You gotta be she got it to where subscribers only to chat. I wasn't subscribed to your chat. I was gonna blow her ass up. You are now the enemy. What do you mean? Watch your documentary, and you were the enemy. Nicole, her next live.
Wow.
She'll be gained weight.
So Gemini, you say he was texting you, but he was saying something different. He wasn't saying what he's saying now in the text.
Come tell us.
Please,
Gemini.
come tell us, Gemini. Break some news.
If you a real
Sugar Love.
If you're a real Gemini, Geminis be telling now.
You know they can't hold shit. They can't hold nothing. My oldest baby's a Gemini. Stop it.
But not information.
Come on with that. The link is in the chat. Come on, Gemini. Holla at us.
Wake up. It's the first of the month. No, wake up. It's Boss Lady's birthday. Wake up. It's Boss Lady's birthday. Come on, guys. Don't keep putting some drinks and stuff in here. Y'all got some Zaza. Put some Zaza in there.
Yeah, time for a shot.
Hey, listen. Seriously, though, I'm just thinking about this.
What?
Gemini, next question. How did you get contact with Solar like that? Do tell.
Don't be trolling us, Gemini. We ain't playing with you.
That's what I'm trying to get to the good part. What's happening? Gemini, we'll drop that link. We can talk. We can build. What's happening?
We will find you.
You know we nosy too, Gemini. We just want to know. And y'all can't hold shit. Y'all can't hold water. If you don't want nobody to know something.
Girl on world. So much. Another girl almost got caught out there. Are we changing your sign, Gemini? You are no longer a Gemini. You ain't no longer a Gemini. You're a Pisces now.
Gemini, are you still there?
No.
Don't make us. Gemini, we don't want to put you. We don't want to put you in the closet with lip gloss. Ain't no telling what that girl doing in there right now. She probably think about Nature Boy feeling his claustrophobia.
Okay, you might be verified on Google. I'm verified on Google. Everybody verified on Google, but what
No.
that got to do with the phone call?
If you texting Solar, I can't just go Google him and text Solar. I'm just asking a question. How did you get in close contact with him to where you have his personal cell phone number? Keep in mind, he been gone 48 hours. So before that, Clubfoot wouldn't let him
He
just,
said
you
he
know, put
DM'd him.
out.
She talking about he DM'd him.
You said we gonna find you. Yeah, we gonna find you.
Gemini, we playing about that. But I'm saying, if you trolling, it's all good. But I'm just asking a legit question. You can't DM them. You DM'd him, but in order to DM him, you had to have his cell phone number to DM him. How did you get his cell phone number? That's the question.
Oh, that's the girl who asked the girl who made the documentary. And he was trying to get her. Man, listen, my mom always said, and I always say, I ain't, how my man Happy D said, I ain't got nothing but love for you, baby. I ain't got nothing but love for you. Whatever.
Yeah, I just read Samaj's comment in the chat. I didn't mean to cut you off, Sugar Love. Gemini, can you get me or Sugar Love, or can you get an interview together? Whatever, can you put us in contact with him, or just get at him and say, hey, they want to talk to you?
Now, wait a minute. Now he done went to Instagram and DM'd off of Nature Boy's follow list. Okay, you're right.
Okay, so you're trolling. That answers the question.
Maybe that's what she did.
Yeah, no, okay. No, come on.
That's how a lot of them get them. They say, Lord, you in charge now? Lord, you ain't got no meat on his bones.
Gemini, I done lost faith. I can't now. I just can't. I think you deflecting. We not talking about loyal. We want to know, can you put us in contact with the boy? Nah, what's good? What's up, though? Can you put something together? That's all I want to know. If you can't, cool, I understand, but I'm just asking.
She a Gemini. Geminis know how to joke. Gemini know we joking because they joke too.
Exactly. Listen, I'm a Pisces and I raised a Gemini. That's why I won't let it go. Gemini. We're gonna have to talk. If you trolling, say that and then I'll leave it alone and we're gonna, but come on now. You can't put something out there and say, I just talked to the boy.
And joke too. Matter of fact, you could be having one of the roughest days ever. A Gemini's gonna laugh and joke and make you feel good. Stop it.
Right, and piss you off at the same time. Oh, you got it too, Samaj. She said they did put their numbers out on live. Okay, I stand corrected, Gemini. I take everything back. I was just thinking about you. Nah, I'm just playing.
I was trying.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
but they ain't gonna call but select people back, huh?
They want you to up some money, right?
Of course, there's something to it. They ain't gonna just call people back because they text them or DM them. They ain't gonna do that.
Hey,
they're gonna pick women or somebody.
This why his ass left.
Sugar says she found it too. Sugar Delight says she found it. Okay, we're gonna call it. We're gonna text them to see. Shit.
You have a certain sense of power that I know I can learn from, and knowledge and wisdom that is just giving me so much passion and eagerness. So I love myself.
Looking into like the afterlife and people saying their stories on the afterlife and everything. And I was also into it's occult knowledge, like deep.
They had some pregnancy tests. Would you like to take it real quick?
They all
shit, I ain't showing it.
They got that girl when she was 15. That's sad, man. That's crazy as hell. 15. Where was her mammy?
So that's going to show you they did not run and get no pregnancy tests when it came down to Malaya. They had the pregnancy test ready.
Ready.
Okay. Let's do it live real quick. right, good.
Hey,
We
Saint
about to go see if you're
Bonneville.
pregnant right now. They got a pregnancy test.
Welcome.
Constance is gonna be a girl.
Oh, dang. There's 2 lines here.
Let's see.
There's 2 lines.
Oh hell yeah, that's
That's one line. Where do you guys see 2 lines at? Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Hi, Unstone. Can you please tell me where you see 2 lines at? I see 1 line. Maybe you guys' eyes are better than mine. I don't know.
Wait, you think so?
yeah, hell yeah.
Lines right there.
Oh my God.
Nah, nigga,
See?
that's pregnant.
That's 1
Trust me, I
line.
know.
Y'all see the
That's
1
pregnant.
line? I ain't crazy.
For sure. Yup.
Take your stick.
That's pregnant, nigga. Trust
Oh
me.
my God.
Where you guys see 2 lines? I see 1 line. We know she's pregnant, but he said he knew. They couldn't read. They couldn't read it when it came down to Malaya. Remember, guys?
Right.
They couldn't read before.
But you.
And this is where it started.
So God didn't know if she was pregnant.
Remember, they couldn't read before.
God needed a pregnancy test to see. Okay, okay, never mind.
Immaculate conception. Now y'all saw it was 1 line, right?
Right. He insisted.
It's 2 lines. They gonna stop playing with me.
When it came down to Malaya, they was reading on and off and on. This time he sees 1 line and say pregnant. Oh God. But like I said, this is a quick one for the day, honey. I can't with these people. I cannot with these people. I cannot. But we're gonna make this quick because we gotta get ready for tonight. You know, oh my gosh, you know I'm blind too. You know, sissy, I'm sitting here with my glass. We swear he know everything. Let's read the brainwash part 2.
I had essentially enough of myself that I can know when I want to do something and I don't. And if I feel I have a moral compass, that's why I'm here. So I would leave if I feel like, oh, I don't agree 100% with it.
Didn't they leave? They left, right?
Okay, now, I was on your live one day and I asked you before you told us all about little baby. So congratulations on that. If y'all don't feel like she lying, that's y'all opinion. She said what she said, and the only thing y'all can do is respect it. So do you feel like if your child being born in carbonation, do you feel like are you scared because of the negative words that's being put on your child?
Oh no, it's all truth being put. So I would rather my child be in a reality where it's truth around you are able to overcome.
Thank you.
Yes.
So you believe your child is a demon? You believe your child is all those things that they allege that Mama G calls your child?
I believe that we're here to overcome our generational curses.
Don't beat around it. It's yes or no, Zoka. Everything that they allege Baba G called your child, do you believe that's what your child will be?
That's a fact.
We gotta celebrate right now because we got 2 life coming to building. Signing on to Suge Knight Entertainment, the nigga Keys, TKO, me, Suge Knight, and Snoop Dogg. I mean, Snoop Dogg is now signing to motherfucking Death Row Records. It's about to go down on Vigo in a big way. That nigga TKO, he got his own vibes, he got his own shit going. Come on, man. You already know what it is. They don't want to see us. They don't want you. They want to be us, and they can't be us, so they hate us. You know what it is. We the greatest. Hey, yo, give Zoka some money. Give Zoka money right now. Show him the belly, Zoka. Show him the belly.
See that?
Show him the belly. Let's get it. Hit that bag. Let's go.
I'm starting to wonder, was that a pillow?
DJ Milo.
Was that
we see you, baby. We see you.
We ain't got no
hey, yo,
money
shout out
for
to
you.
number 6 in the building, T-Rain in the building. Shout out to Haiti in the building. Shout out to Puerto Rico in the building. Shout out to Mexico in the building. You heard? Shout out to African Americans in the building across the nation. Shout out to all the black queens in the building. All black queens, we represent.
We love you. We honor you. If you a hoe, if you a bitch, if you a whore.
Now, why did she take them shots? There were only 6. It was an explanation of it. That's why I was like, I look like a pillow now. Hold up. Why would Nature Boy even tell her to take first Lady Pat? Hello, Quinn Lemons, all the tea. First of all, that's only 6 shots of the story that we were told. We don't know. Hi, Kiana. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We don't know how much drinking she has been doing. We don't know nothing that goes on over there. That was just one particular story of Nature Boy forcing her to drink them 6 shots. So we don't know what, and then that's not according to all the abuse, as you heard, that Solar did to her. Solar used to beat her. Good morning, Andrea Sims. I appreciate you for coming in. Thank you. So we don't know how many different things this girl have endured while she was pregnant. You have any say so, co-host?
These stupid people.
Girl, let's go.
Keep asking about Zoka's baby.
Now listen,
that's none of y'all business. We don't owe y'all no. We don't owe y'all no explanation on where her child is at and where's the baby. You sound crazy because we share what we want to share. You know what I'm saying, with our life. Like I'm sharing this right now. Be grateful that I'm sharing this, but I don't owe you nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's my personal business. If Zoka doesn't want to share her experience, she don't have to share that experience. She don't have to. Why? Now they talking about, we're calling for a wellness check. Like, who the fuck is y'all?
Look at the girl arms and check.
Calling for a wellness check and all this. I'm like, listen, nobody owe you nothing. Who are you? You. They pay attention to our business so much. They feel violated that we won't show them the children. Ain't that crazy? Motherfuckers feel violated because you won't show them your child. Is the baby safe? Did you kill the baby? Where's the baby at? Trying to use like everything they can to get. No, you will not be seeing no children in Carbonnation online.
I don't want to see no damn children.
Y'all stupid.
No.
Exactly.
Did y'all
now? What I said?
Hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Told on this
Did
goddamn
you guys
self.
hear that? He said you
Told
would
on
not
it.
be seeing no more babies in combination anymore.
Now, they fucked up because he made it appear. That's why that video was there. Like the child was born. Like, is the baby safe, baby okay? You can rewatch it, but first watch this, right? And y'all haven't hit that like. Let me see what my likes look like. Can we get 4 likes? We only need 4 likes. Can we get 4 likes? Can we get 3 more likes? 3 more likes. 3 more likes. One more like. Just one. Just one. All right. Thank you. Okay, Gemini. Thank you, darling. Now listen to these stories.
So he said they signed the PDA, which means they gave the impression that the baby was alive. Angel, you want money, please. But okay, if it's really true, maybe it's best the child wasn't born into that. I was hearing 7 came there to be the doulas. If so, all the hands, oh my goodness, they got so much stuff on their hands. I'm surprised they're able to lift their hands up for all the stuff they got on it. So some of this stuff is going to be muted. So just watch them because they're going to be, this is the part that I came on for because I wanted to show you how these people mourn a child, but they got a lot of music playing. So we're gonna go just watch them dance, but I have to mute the music out because I get caught every time. Even if it's 2 seconds, I get caught with a copyright strike and gotta fix it. So here we go, guys. Let's
And
start
keep in
listening to
mind,
the questions and answers and all the bull crap.
wasn't this like
You
less
don't
than
have to
24 hours?
understand what's
Business, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. We can't even keep anything personal because you guys are constantly in our lives.
What you say, bro?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, wasn't this less than 24 hours after she's supposed to had a stillborn baby
No,
that she did
baby.
this video? Okay. Okay, this was afterwards. Okay.
Well, no, I was talking to you. I was talking to Gemini for her twin
Oh.
come out and get her.
Oh,
The other
yeah.
side of Gemini come and cut us.
I just remember this being awkward because it was like very, very shortly after she supposedly, had the stillbirth or delivered the baby, and the baby allegedly passed. It's like, okay. Anyway, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Sugar Love. Go ahead.
Right. The thing was, the people kept the pressure on them because they didn't see the baby. So now they have to talk. Yep, Snoop owned Death Records.
I was trying to understand what's going on. What's this? What's that? Where's the baby?
She got that.
Well, here,
She
there
got
it is.
that Melby.
Happy, satisfied. Does it make your life better? And the music video will still be coming out tomorrow. We'll be
Now this is them. This is how they mourn a baby. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh, 584. You're right.
That's how you mourn a baby.
Put 584 with that. That's hold up. I don't know my Gmail account. It's Trickerfoot 584. I don't know my own stuff. Damn it.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Nobody want that shit to be public and everybody attaching themselves to it.
Yeah.
She went through a lot of shit for the couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Hello?
It took her a lot to come on this live right now and show
Dangerous
love right now.
Hello,
man.
Red Queen.
You know what I mean? Like,
I
show
appreciate
fucking
you.
love
Thanks
in
for
the
being
building
here.
right now.
Hello, Nikki
Well,
Blaine.
she made this song. We still coming out with the video right now, B. You know what I'm saying? Give her a hug, my nigga. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Roll up, B. Roll up, B.
Bullcrap. This is an embarrassment to people who is in so much pain for a loss of a child. This is what they put out. This is what they put out on the internet to show us what? What are you trying to prove? Is we know the deal, but for some people who really have lost a child, this is a tragedy.
No.
And y'all not gonna let her grow now. We're gonna protect her. We moving forward, my nigga. Forward, my nigga. You heard? Nobody staying there, my nigga. Y'all wanna stay in the past, bring that up, feed off that. Y'all some low vibrational entities.
Yep.
Niggas is moving forward now, my nigga. Fuck you talking about? We got a song for the whole situation. We birthed out of this whole shit. It's called Love. Go to fucking Carbonnation Productions on all music platforms and go download Love for Zoka, my nigga. That's the birth of the fucking child right there. You heard? Niggas ain't going through that shit. We don't want to talk about it no more. We moving forward from this shit. Don't bring it up no more. You see somebody bringing up they sick, they a fucking demon.
So you're sick.
Don't feed off
You're
that.
a demon.
Put love in the building, my nigga. Fuck out of here.
This is for money right now. This is all for money right here. This is all about the money right here.
I got you, baby.
No, she just pour her heart out, then they're dancing. Oh, she gonna really start dancing.
Charles Manson.
Start dancing. Mm-hmm.
Charles Manson, he is.
Okay, Nikki Blaine says, this is very inappropriate, and I was offended when he made the reference back to Creole culture of celebrating death. Exactly. We respectfully celebrate a homegoing, which is absolutely true, and it's nothing to do with voodoo. And then Kiana says, how you doing, love? I feel so bad, especially with me being 6 months. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Please help everything go away. God will cover you. Each and every one of them behind this will face judgment. It won't be pretty. Kiana, God is covering you. Don't worry about it. You are covered. Weird as an F. Exactly. Hello, Just Teresa. Hi, my love. How you doing? Honey, don't be, this is the page where don't be sorry for nothing. Really start dancing the part. You're gonna be start shaking that rump and everything else.
Like what I was supposed to be
Who
doing.
does that?
Stretching, and I actually was.
He even coach you how to mourn. You gotta get coached. This is how you mourn. This is how you talk about how you feel about you losing your child. I gotta tell you how to do that, motherfucker.
Doing the music video, and that was the time I was like, well,
I've been John Brown.
He was like, yeah, like, he was like, are you okay? I was like, I'm having contractions, but I have a strong like willpower. Like I don't like, what's it called? I'm very strong with my like pain tolerance. That's what it is. I have a high pain tolerance. So I was having a contraction. I was like, okay, this is
okay,
but I
lady.
still do shoot, like, what you need to do? We gonna sing? Okay, like I'm in it. So let's do it. And then after we finished the shoot, actually, I'm like, yeah, I'm still having contractions.
Listen
but
carefully.
No, like they're like, we're about to be like, we're taking you to the hospital. Like you're about to go to the hospital. And then we go. They're like, okay, like you're having.
Right here. So you got some more lighting. Go ahead, baby.
Okay.
Go ahead, baby.
It was like, yeah, we about to take you to the
none of
hospital.
the above,
Just
Nikki.
get you checked
None of
out,
the
see if
above,
it's good,
Nikki.
which I've been doing my whole pregnancy. I've been getting checkups. So you guys might not think I was, but I was. And
everything was good.
Everything was perfect. Like heartbeat strong. Like you're healthy. Like I've always been healthy in my life. I don't be sick. So we're in the hospital. They're like telling us we have to. We can't come to this hospital because where I was actually getting checked up on, I have to get to that hospital. So we was like, okay, now we gotta drive.
You hear that shit?
Get transported to a whole other hospital.
Wait a minute. She said they told me we can't come to this hospital. So that means she wasn't at the hospital. Did you hear that? She said they told me that you can't come to this hospital.
Yeah, she was there.
No. She said that they told us we can't come to this hospital.
Right, and then they sent her to the one that you. That's all a lie.
So that what I'm saying is she wasn't at the hospital at this first hospital. All she did was call the hospital, and they told her what hospital to go to.
Oh, I want to rewind it a little bit.
Okay.
But it doesn't want to rewind. Oh, come on. Now. Come on now. This thing is, sometimes this thing gets ridiculous. Oh, come on.
It's Boss Lady birthday, but thank you anyway. You welcome.
There is such a thing. No, but this is for donations, Nikki. This is for donations. It would have looked really bad if they would cry for Mama Dia to get donations because Mama Dia has a family. So they couldn't get donations for Mama Dia. That's why they wasn't allowed to cry. But this is for donations. So that's why he keeps saying, send the money, send the gifts, make her feel better by sending that money.
Yeah, that was wild. That shit felt creepy and inappropriate as hell.
These people want to play music and stuff.
That through this whole journey, I came here for myself.
It's fucking
about to be.
It's fucking beautiful. And it has more meaning now.
It has way more fucking meaning now.
Hey, beautiful spirit.
So say what you want to say to the
beautiful
people.
spirit.
Talk to them. Let them know how your heart come from your heart. Like it's been hard for you, where you coming from. Like let them know what you went through. You from you went to the hospital. Let them know the whole story real quick. Let them know what you went through, B. Let them know how. Run them down the whole fucking story.
That's a fact. Through this whole journey, I came here for myself. And the fact that I got pregnant after I've been here for 3 months was good. Like I was understanding, like, okay, I'm becoming a mother. For 9 months, I'm in a space of understanding what my role is as a woman and what I'm supposed to be mothering and how I have to change things within myself because I am about to give birth to a child and I want this child to be greater than me. And so this whole time I'm understanding becoming a mother, and we actually are shooting a love video. And I started being like, okay, I'm like, I pushed through I'm not feeling no pain. This whole pregnancy, I was not feeling no way. I was not sick. I was not having morning sickness. I didn't throw up. I didn't have I wanted to get up and do
reason
stuff.
to not
I
go
wasn't
to the
lazy.
doctor.
I wasn't lazy at all. Like I wanted to actually be out and be into nature, like what I was supposed to be doing.
Who does that?
Stretching, and I actually was.
He even coach you how to mourn. You gotta get coached. This is how you mourn. This is how you talk about how you feel about you losing your child. I gotta tell you how to do that, motherfucker.
Doing the music video, and that was the time I was like, well, I feel like I'm
Brown.
She was like, yeah, like, she was like, are you okay? I was like, I'm having contractions, but I have a strong like willpower. Like I don't. Like what's it called? I'm very strong with my like pain tolerance. That's what it is. I have a high pain tolerance. So I was having a contraction. I was like, okay, this is
okay,
but I can still do shoot, like what you need to do. We gonna sing? Okay, like I'm in it. So let's do it. And then after we finished the shoot, actually, I'm like, yeah, I'm still having contractions. But I don't know. Like they're like, we're taking you to the hospital. Like you're about to go to the hospital. And then we go. They're like, okay, like you're having.
You hear? She said when we go.
So you got some lighting. Go ahead, baby. Okay.
I know, but wait, listen.
Yeah, none of the above, Nikki. Which I've been doing my whole pregnancy. I've been getting checkups. So you guys might not think I was, but I was. And
everything was good.
Everything was perfect. Like heart is strong. Like you're healthy. Like I've always been healthy all my life. I don't be sick. So we're in the hospital. They're like telling us we have to. We can't come to this hospital because where I was actually getting checked up.
We're in the hospital.
It's that hospital. So we was like, okay, now we got to drive and get transported to a whole other hospital.
That's all a lie.
Out here, they don't do that. You can't just go to one hospital and then have birth there. You have to go to where you've been checked up at.
You already said when we in the hospital, they tell her that she can't go to that hospital. That's a lie. No hospital kicks you out. Why you in labor? Unless if y'all know which one does that, let me know. I'll wait.
No, not in the middle of labor.
I'll wait.
Now, guys, I don't know how it's done in Puerto Rico, but I would definitely go speak to some of my Puerto Rican friends because I need to know when you are in labor. When you are in labor and you're having contractions, do they make you go to the hospital you've been going to? Because I know in the United States, which Puerto Rico is part of the United States, because someone help me out here. I need some help. I don't know. But I don't know. But I do know when you in labor, where the baby coming out right then and there, they're gonna tell you to stop, hold the baby, and go on a couple of hours to the other hospital.
That's why I don't think she was at the hospital.
Do anybody know?
She wasn't.
That's true, Nikki. What Nikki just said, that's a lie about the ultrasound. Yeah, I'm sick of these folks. They are lying. And I'm telling you, in a little while, I'm done with these.
But don't be dumb. We only doing commentary. We doing commentary. Don't be dumb.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Dr.
what I did, Miss Right.
Now, this is what I said the other day. That is a lie. An ultrasound would have showed the cord around the baby's neck, and she would have had emergency C-section. That's what I said, and they would have noticed anything about. First of all, if your blood pressure is a certain amount, they're giving you a C-section. That's preeclampsia. When they know your blood pressure is high, that's why we got so many premature babies out here. My grandson was one of them. My daughter's blood pressure was super high. He was supposed to come out in May. He came out in February. He was like 1 pound something. But she
She
had
said Paramount
preeclampsia.
Hospital did
She
tell
went
me to
for a
go to
regular
my
doctor
assigned
appointment,
hospital.
and her blood
I
pressure
said it was
was super high.
hurting,
That they had to
and
give
they
her
performed a emergency
emergency
Well, hold on, let me mute it.
C-section.
Let me mute it.
Right.
I'm tired of them nasty little messages they be sending me.
Paramount did tell me to go to my assigned hospital. I said it hurt, and they performed an emergency C-section. Gas. 13 minutes later, the epidural didn't work. So they started working on you right then. Though they didn't tell you. They told you to go to another hospital, but they didn't send you to another hospital. That's different, individual. Yeah. So her son was born premature. Okay. Yeah, but they didn't send you away.
Oh wow, the cord was around his neck. I think his neck. Who would have done? Wait, the cord was around the baby's neck.
Yeah, they wouldn't have had a vaginal
birth. She would
right.
have. She would have
She
had
would have had
a
a C-section. Right.
That's why I say y'all have to catch on to the lie. You can't now. Then she's gonna switch and say it's a stillbirth. That's two different things. That's two entirely different things. Their own words is buried now. See, I had an emergency C-section because the cord was around my daughter's neck. Mm-hmm.
Do you hear how many different versions that they're giving, and that all of you women who have had personal experiences, none of y'all stories sound anything like any of the stories that they've told. You had, different people said they were pregnant and the cord was wrapped around their baby's neck, and they told what happened and different things. None of them sound like any of the stories these people told about what happened to this girl baby.
Well, I was there when my grandson was born, and when he came out, the cord was around his neck, but he was already here, and it wasn't nothing wrong with him. He was just fine. They just took the cord from around his neck. Now, if she had the cord around the neck and the baby was in her for the amount of time without her getting checked, that's a different thing.
She don't know, but that's why they keep going. See, people don't remember the cord around the neck story. They just think about the stillbirth because, see, a stillbirth means you wouldn't wait till you have the baby to know it's.
Oh, there's somebody in there say in Puerto Rico, her sister had a baby, and that's a lie. They don't tell you to go to no different hospital.
Thank you, but a stillbirth baby, you wouldn't know after you push the baby out. You would know that from the jump because they don't hear no heartbeat when they got all them things put to you. They gave that the baby's heart rate. If they don't hear that, they already know. They take you to you get an emergency C-section or emergency something. But again, this is their lie. This is their story, and they sticking.
That's what I'm saying. Even Edwin, the cord was around his neck, but he was fine. I mean, there's a lot of kids born with the cord around their neck. That don't mean that they died from it.
And another thing too, she keeps saying,
"Thank you, Candy."
Huh? You got to remember, if she said she was getting prenatal care, one, the hospital in Puerto Rico or clinic is still going to have records of that. That's number one. Two, we know she wasn't taking no type of prenatal pills because Nature Boy is not going to let them take no type of medication, but he does. And then the whole thing about, she keeps trying to conflate two different things. The cord being wrapped around a baby's neck does not mean that baby's going to be born stillborn, or if she gave a live birth, that baby is not going to die as a result of the cord being wrapped around the neck, because obviously they did an ultrasound and they know that, so they're gonna deliver the baby in such a way, or do a C-section in such a way to where they're gonna. So see, she's trying to put the two things together, and those are two separate things. But y'all catching on everything. I'm reading the chat. So I'm finna mute up.
That's why these old videos come in handy.
Then and there. That's why you see a lot of preemies. So can you imagine a full-term baby and they're not checking your blood pressure and they're not checking the heart rate, and they don't know if the umbilical cord is around the baby's neck? Well, my thing is, how many Google, hello, Lee Paris, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Lavender, thank you so much for coming in. Now, my thing is, what Google, how many Google searches did he have to read to come up with this excuse? Come on, guys, help me out.
I just don't believe nothing they say. I think they're a damn lie. How about that?
He had to get a medical term here for us to try to fake us to believe it. So it took him a whole month to come to the correct medical term to feed us this bull crap. It took them a whole entire month.
Hey, Josie.
Because soon as Camel Eyes lost, he had no problem talking about people losing their babies before. He had no problems. But this time they had to wait a whole month. He ain't never waited a whole month, nothing.
Right.
Okay, Nikki said, I had an emergency section just because the rhythm was abnormal during my final appointment. She did not have prenatal care. Velvet already confessed to it. Now with me, they always gave me emergencies. This is how I know what they saying is bullcrap.
Right.
If you was in that hospital, my son, oh my God, I should have known that boy was gonna be terrible when he was in my stomach. He took a crap. He took a crap. So if that boy didn't get, thank goodness he took the crap in me while I was like towards the end. Because they was like, if this boy don't come out in such and such amount of time, he's gonna eat the he may ingest
his feces. Mm-hmm.
Right. So how would they know the baby took a crap? These doctors know what they're doing. They know when a child a cord is wrapped around. They know when your head.
One of my sons was born with a cord wrapped around the head. They just took it off.
Right.
Or unraveled it.
Okay, she said preeclampsia she could have had. That's not what she said, though, Lady Tabby. Going by the lie, she said, I really think Zoka wanted a natural birth so bad to prove how strong she is. 7 delivered that baby allegedly and didn't know what she was doing. I don't know. She claimed she was in a hospital. This is 2021. There's so much technology.
She look.
Man, I don't need nobody. I'm gonna do this all by myself.
I
don't attach myself. So I was in the apartment downstairs, like all by myself. Like I didn't even want to be with Solar. It was like too much to be with him and to have that energy. Like I'm like, I want to be by myself. I went to a place of isolation. Even with people around me, I'm like staying in the room.
Keep the fucking hearts going. Keep the hearts going.
Shut up. Ain't no hearts.
I'm having suicidal thoughts like, okay, like what's the point of living? What's the point of living?
Right.
And
you're going through that dark space.
Dark space can have Scorpio energy. So my deep shit can make me go like in that shit and start thinking like, oh,
wake up,
and
girl.
I have the people around me, bro, like always positive, and I can't hold a negative space around them constantly. That's just me doing it on purpose. And I don't want to feel that pain. I don't want to feel that way. I don't feel like I lost something. You didn't lose nothing. I constantly keep telling I have to put myself in my craft, bro. I have to sing to myself. I have to cradle myself.
Oh Lord. Boo, boo, boo.
I have to really nurture myself back to health.
Oh God, she sure did. In 2 weeks. Wow. Yes.
And I really had to be like, okay, I have to really sit with my mind. Right. Sing, really suck myself.
Yeah, Cap, that's true.
That's what helped
But you
me.
made it through though.
Yes.
You were good.
Yes.
You
Every
were
step of the
good.
way.
Yeah.
Yes, Lee Paris.
And
Exactly.
I felt a sense of peace when I was able to do that. I felt understanding with myself, like this shit is deeper than the physical.
But it was weird because you wasn't able to tell your story.
Yeah.
And you coming back out just teaching and everybody not knowing what happened to the baby. It was very weird for you for them 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Where you was like teaching the last 2 weeks. You've been teaching. You've been coming back out, but you haven't been able to show your stomach. You haven't been. There's no baby produced. So now you telling the public your story.
I don't.
When Leah left,
And that's
now you.
Now throw Malia
with
in it.
Malia leaving at a time like this, like
We wait for
strength
the
around
tears.
me.
Hi,
Yeah, but
Andy.
Malia was on
Thank you
some
for coming in. Appreciate
Yeah, and I see why she left, and I understand it. And I see like, bro, we can't have weakness here. You have to rebuke that within yourself.
Yeah.
It ain't.
Guys, I don't know. I mean, I'm only going by the story that they say. The story that they say is this happened in the hospital.
All right.
But if they knew that they wasn't going to keep the baby, then it might be true that 7 did come to do what she do to make sure the mother's safe, and then they did what they did. So I'm not disputing 7 didn't deliver the baby. But if I'm going by what they say, they claim they were in the hospital. We don't know. But maybe 7 did that, and then they did what they did, and 7 is back off to mind her business. I don't know. No, don't hate astrology. Don't hate astrology. They just use it the wrong way.
Yeah, they definitely use it. Astrology is happiness. They don't know what they're talking about. None of them do. She sounds like a pure form fitted sloop full.
I'm so good at my astrology. I made up my own entire chart. I made
from who they are. But they can't judge you. The mirror can't judge you. You judge you. Keep going. Stay strong. Everything happened for a reason.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So these people that's showing love right now, shout out to the
At
people
this point, you don't hear nothing about a stillborn baby yet, right? And you don't hear that. You hear about the cord wrapped around his neck. And then too many people wants to say, and they came with the stillborn stillborn.
supporting Zoka right now through all this. You feel me? Very strong she been.
Yes.
Very strong.
Look
It's
at
been a month.
Look at Aya.
She back. She ready to get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
I have to.
Niggas is ready to be strong and all that. You feel what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? And
can't no man give me no time period on how I'm gonna do my
on her
job.
social media. She'll be live. We got another Nature Girl page out, y'all. It's called Jungle Girls.
Jungle Girls. No.
It's called Jungle Girls.
No.
It's coming out. Jungle Girls on Bigo. And Zoka will be on there for Q&A, so you can come ask her personal questions about, intricate details about the matter.
Back to what
you know what I'm saying? The demon's gonna do what the demon's gonna do, but the angel's gonna do what the angel's gonna do. I'm gonna tell you like this.
That's why, Lord, you ass left.
And this is just for your child and you. It's only one.
I love myself.
It's only one song to play out of this.
Look at Aya's face.
Cap. Exactly.
Oh wow.
You gotta stay
even
strong,
lie
shorty.
in peace.
You can't be emotional about this because this shit is
Can't
crazy.
Nah, Baba G shows me how to be strong, bruh. Everything he goes through.
He said you can't be emotional.
My teacher, I gotta understand, like, that's something I look up to.
Oh heck no.
All right, guys, we can get to talking because they're gonna be playing the music. That's what he does. Now they singing Aaliyah, Let Me Know. Lord, please don't let me get hit with a strike for that one.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Oh Lord, laughing the line original. They are some jungle bushes that prick you. Exactly. You feel me? Fake gangster talk. Get back to what work. These people are crazy. The work that they do is recruiting dummies. The work that they do is recruiting dummies. The work that they
Did
do
you
is
see
I mean, that is their work.
Did you see
I just feel
Nazoka?
sorry for the people who believe
Afro
it.
eyes
They
looked at
should
the
have their
camera.
eggs and ovaries. That's what I was saying.
Did y'all see her look at the camera?
Go get something done. Stop having these babies. And as we see, they keep pregnancy tests there on. So that's how we know they didn't go buy no pregnancy tests. Because even if you just saw, they had 2 pregnancy tests there when it got down to her. So you think they didn't have hey K Money? She coming on at the end, but we're gonna talk about this because they're gonna be dancing and stuff, and I'm not getting no strike. Sorry. Castrate. But like I said, this is
where he's put
an abomination of people who, for one, cannot have kids, people who always wanted kids and cannot have, and who struggled a long time. This is an insult. This is insulting that. You got a lot of people who want kids, and now what they're doing now is what was done already a month ago. But because they want donations, what they don't understand, what they're doing is all the people that's hurting. Do you know that they even made, you ever seen them real life dolls?
Uh-huh.
That, I mean, literally, it costs a lot of money for them dolls. And it's a lady on YouTube who collects them because she couldn't have kids. People are going through so many different things because they can't have a baby. And then you're going through people who's going through so many things who have lost a child. You got people who marriages came to an end because they lost a child.
They're gonna be dancing.
The wife couldn't go through it, and the wife didn't understand how the man felt. Because men have feelings too, and they just couldn't connect. You know, when you want to speak more about that, about women, Dr. Mira, who couldn't have kids and what they go through and what this type of bullcrap does to them.
Oh, it's triggering. It's triggering. Anytime you
I cannot think of that word.
it's very triggering because here you are, a good mother, earning a good living, taking care and providing for your family, a good person, good energy. You're not in a cult. You're not a baby killer.
Right.
Allegedly, you're not.
What I'm saying, who is that? Nina the God. We appreciate that, Nina, because at the end of the day, people can talk and we can send hearts and we can.
Somebody said, K. Powell said, I think that baby allegedly was burnt in the back of their yard or when they went on that hike. They need serious investigation. Ooh.
Yep, that's probably what they did. I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh, and then Queen Victoria, how you doing, love? I spoke to you before. I'm speaking to you again. I appreciate all you guys for being here. Janice Graham, how you doing? Me and my lovely co-hosts appreciate each and every one of you guys. And don't forget to go check her out at Dr. Mira. She has a YouTube channel too. So as you see, these women don't act like they have anything in common. And not to mind you, Aya had her baby beat out of her. So all of them have lost babies. Where is the trauma bonding that they are supposed to be sharing?
Well, he don't allow them to feel anything, remember? All one consciousness. So he doesn't allow them to feel anything. He doesn't allow them to be women. He always talking about he wants this kind of woman. Oh, I want a woman who's sensuous. I want a woman who's submissive. Yes, but even with that, that comes with emotion.
No, we ain't taking care of baby.
Wow.
Damn it.
Wow. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to TT. Shout out to Luxury. Shout out to motherfucking Nina. Shout out to everybody in the building that's continuously sending hearts to Zoka, saying I love you to Zoka, and everybody that's being negative. We got you. We got something for you. You know what I'm saying? We understand you hurt too and you need healing. We understand you hurt too and you need healing, but keep the love flowing. Y'all re-healing her. Y'all telling her that it's all right. Keep moving, keep going forward. And y'all not letting her sit in her sorrow and her pain, making her being able to strong to keep her strength to keep going. And we appreciate the endless love that's been flowing over this screen right now, yo.
That's it.
He still ain't talking about his own daughter. We will. Criminal activity.
I love myself.
For myself. The Navy SEALs. This ain't to be fucked with if you ain't spiritual, if you ain't spiritually inclined. This ain't a journey for everyone, brother.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you, man. Because I mean, you have a lot of people.
Film. This is not alleged because we saw it. He drank. He whooped her tail. She was getting a tail whooped by her baby's father. Okay, right? Eyewitnesses says this. Not just one person, not two people, but a total of 5 people said that she was getting whooped in the closet. A total of 5 people. Now, on top of which, they doing all kind of stuff that pregnant women just shouldn't do.
Baby called demon from the jump, and
you
then
call a child a demon. Yeah,
and then trying to make her go get AB.
Right.
And I know what AB means. They used to call it that back in the days instead of saying the word. They didn't want to say it in front of kids. So trying to get her an AB, but never got down to it. It's just so ironic.
Get rid of the child. We're just gonna say get rid of the child.
Yeah, it's so ironic that they've been trying to get rid of this kid, and look, at the end of the day, the kid is rid of.
I'm grateful. Give me
all right. You'll feel like maybe even 2 months down the line. You know what I'm Now look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at it. This was the worst part of the damn video.
The eggplant growing either. Every time somebody's gonna come on here, we're gonna remind you guys. I would like to know who told that chick she could dance. I'm still trying to figure out.
I don't know. It looks silly.
Zoka can move, but she thinks she. You goodness gracious! Now look how quick her whole what you call it changed. Her whole mood changed. She went from now she dropping it and smiling, and they don't took. She knew that. She knew that in that lifestyle she need no baby from them. So if God's willing that she ever leaves, she won't be stuck like Sonny or none of the rest of them. So that's a blessing. And not a blessing for the baby, but a blessing for her.
I know what you mean.
Leave. But when she leaves, she don't have no attachments to them.
But see, what they don't understand is they mess up their bodies, and when they do really leave and they try to get with somebody, a decent man, they ain't gonna have no kids.
Key John says Zoka got too much attention. He wants to shine back. Oh no, as they dancing, you're gonna see he's gonna come for his shine. You ain't from New Orleans, so stop effing with our culture. Exactly. You said it right the first time. I hope the FBI come get his ass today. I just caught myself checking God, questioning him, strolling him. They may have me dealing with demons. They are demons.
Right.
She usually move more. She gonna be moving more, honey. She gonna be moving more. Zoka got that mask on because she can't show more. No, she gotta wait for the demon to tell her what to do. But look at Miss Campbell. Miss Camel Face? Who told this? They said she's there. Who told her that? No rhythm, no nothing. Lee Zoka, maybe
that's what you try to do.
First got there because Zoka's young.
I mean, come on now.
Zoka gonna be getting down though. Zoka gonna be getting down. Zoka gonna be getting down. Look at that. Look at that. She's like, oh, I think right about now she feels free. I have no attachment to, what's his name? What was the baby daddy? Solar?
Solar.
I ain't got no connection to him. Thank you, Jesus. Woo! Yes, party over here. Party over here. Yeah. No attachments to him. So if they come, I do leave. It's going to be interesting to see how long they stay, how long each one's going to be able to keep their minds from thinking. Well, that's why they always, in any cult, I'm sorry to say, I'm not calling the church a cult, but any cult, church or anything that dealing with people, they're always recruiting. They're always bringing new people in because people always wake up. You can't stop people from waking up. Unless you was like, even if you was born into a cult, you got a lot of people still running. So every time you come in, old people go, new people come in.
Yes, not in Hawaii. Look at her.
No, this one had me cracking up. What is Camel Face doing?
I don't know.
What is Camel Face doing?
Hawaii. She like.
She thinks she got some African now. Zoka be getting down. Zoka gonna be getting down though. Zoka got the move. I don't know what the hell. What the?
Look, she's stiff.
Who told that? Remember, they told her she's the dancer of the group. That's her gift.
She need a gift over.
Please, oh my God. Now I can say that's a gift for Zoka. Zoka be into the beat. Zoka be into the music. Zoka be feeling the beat. I don't know what the hell Camel Face be doing.
I forgot we called her Camel Face. Damn.
When he gets tired.
She ain't got no waistline. She ain't got no. At least Zoka got some shape. So when she moved, you could see it in her shape.
You heard Malaya made it home here to New Orleans. Thank God.
She did.
That's what Berta says in the chat room. Church is a cult. The word cult is not evil. So you are correct in saying the church is a cult. That's what Kevin says. Zoka is okay. Nothing special. Just has more rhythm than the rest.
Thank you, darling. Wait, Bertha said that she made it home. I would need to see proof on that. I would need to see proof that Malaya has made it home.
Notice,
I ain't saying she was ugly, but I called her Camel Face. This is like a year and a half ago. So
that's why I don't go to nobody's church. I believe in.
So that's what I'm talking about.
I believe in a higher power. I believe in Yeshua. But I don't go to nobody's church. Anytime I can read the Bible and you never said nothing according to what I read, and I keep hearing the same thing and you're redundant, I had to stop. I don't knock them. Those women surrounded by her are fake, 7 included. They type to throw rocks then hide hands. I see their smirks exactly inside comments while Malaya is being verbally murdered. They all getting abused, but the Queen Witch, which everybody thought. People keep thinking Velvet's the Queen Witch. I is the Queen Witch.
Yeah, she be snitching on everybody. She be spying on them, taking their stuff.
I know one thing. I don't know when lose a draw. The exact minute that girl would have smiled in my face and squealed on me, I'd have been out that night because I'd have beat fire out of her. Win, lose, or draw. See, now look, there he go. There he go. There he go. There he go. Look at that. Look at that. He killed me when he do that. That man's so in love with himself, he don't know what to do.
Right. Oh, he got a sheet on. That's disgusting. Oh, he a woman. Oh, I can't look at this. He got a dress on like a woman.
He know he want to move up on her. He had to put himself into her mourning, right? That's why I said she got more spunk. I don't know what karma King Kong. See.
Yep, people just were sitting up there.
Now I have to say she could dance. I don't know what the hell, but they didn't say that she could dance. They said Camel Face is the dancer. Sure. That's what they said. Camel Face is the dancer.
Berta call them dishwasher hips.
Mm-hmm.
His hips look like mine. His hips look like mine. Wait a minute, I ain't gonna show you. I ain't gonna get up.
Oh,
his hips look like mine.
Oh gosh.
He got big hips like mine. He do though. See? He got big hips like me.
She moving though. Key John said she won't be that loose with Solar coming. You got that right. Look at her. She got the kick there. She got the move there. Look at him still looking at her. He's looking at himself like, damn, I want to screw myself. Yes. That's why I love myself. No, that's what you tell yourself. Oh yes, Lord, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Woo.
He must not be looking at the same thing I'm looking at. And he wearing a bed sheet.
Remember that song back in the days, I Touch Myself?
Right.
That song was dedicated to Nature Boy.
Yeah, he touched himself now. He got on bed sheets looking like a little girl.
He know he want to move up and she know she want to move back.
What are these moves? Girl, don't ask me. Hey, Kiara.
I don't know. God, I don't know. Was it World or who gave him club foot? But that suits him because his feet is ugly.
I think it was him.
His feet is ugly, and he does walk like he's a club foot.
he walked like how he look.
Yeah.
Nature Boy's an ugly dude. I don't know why anybody thought he was cute.
Yeah, because he got them stripper moves down pat. I'm like, you shouldn't.
But he do the same thing over and over again, and then his face looks stupid while he doing it.
Okay, surprise, surprise. The man he went and got the man, who should have been there all along.
Now what the hell is this?
They're not even in tune.
What the?
She like, bring the stripper boy back.
What the hell?
World is a clown for that. Oh, we're talking about his feet.
What the hell is he doing?
She don't even want to dance with him. You see her?
I want to dance with him neither. He's doing it. Oh, he can't even get the two-step right. He make us old folks look terrible. Come on now, you messing up my two-step and shit.
Wow. Like, I want to dance with myself.
Look at that scratching and say, we don't know what the hell. He smacked that he make it so like he didn't lose a baby. After what I saw, after you done beat her ass.
Right.
All the time.
Yep, he did.
Exactly, Bertha.
Yep,
White
sure did, Bertha.
That's coming. Pet Danger.
Yeah, Club Foot was funny, yeah.
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, this is sick, Joy.
Look, what the hell is he doing?
Oh wow! I said
he need to go dance with Camel Face.
Right.
They look. Yeah, bring him back in. I'm sorry. Oh my God, here he goes.
Oh my God, what is that?
This for the men. This for the men. This for the men. Because he always gonna make sure you don't out. Damn, look at that thigh hip out. Oh my. Yo, I always see this.
He a woman. Oh my God, he is feminine. He is very feminine. Don't no man dance like that. A feminine man. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Okay, y'all laughing too hard.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't. What Solar? please go dance with Camel Face.
Go
You
sit
is
down.
not
He danced like a woman too. Look at him. He danced just like Camel Face. He do just like a woman. Look at him. He all like.
He don't I don't know what he danced like. I don't know what the. I ain't seen no woman.
They all these dance.
I don't know what to call that. The fatu. What's that old dance name? I can't even think of it. It's not even that.
Oh no, the stanky leg. That's what he trying to do.
Not even the stanky leg.
He's like the stanky leg. He like, hey, stanky leg.
I don't know what the hell. Man, you just need to just sit there and clap. Yeah, just no.
Go sit down. Go sit down, all of y'all.
Oh my God! Then he licked his tongue out. You know, you want some men looking at you,
right?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, he's sweet. Oh, he's sweet as pie.
That's why Nature Boy got to come in because they like, God damn, what the hell is this man doing? What the hell is he?
Look at guys style. You can see his knees is ashy. Oh my God.
He did so bad. He did so bad. They had to give him the whole floor.
Oh my God.
Look at
he did so bad.
We crazy.
He look like
we
Wolfman
crazy.
Jack. Look at this fool. He's like, I'm a wolf. He look like a wolf when they first turned.
He danced so bad they had to give him the whole floor. Like, no, I ain't dancing with you.
He's like,
here he go. Do you got any new moves?
He's trying to get up behind him. Look at him. Oh no! What you do, y'all? Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! I told y'all when we get to the dancing part, y'all was gonna be cracking up. And look at them in the mirror. What are they doing in the mirror? Are they getting champagne? They drinking again. They drinking again. They drinking again. That's right. Like, come on, man. Come on. Any of y'all men out there looking for me. Come hit me up now. He trying to pick up Nature Boy boot man call calling.
Oh!
That's a man call. I'm like, hell no, you can't dance with me. I don't even know how they was able to do what they did in the closet, because hell no, you ain't got no rhythm, no nothing. No. I think she did all the work. Right. She was like, just sit back, lay down, just sit back. I'll do it. He ain't got no rhythm. Oh my God, he's trying to do a pop lock too. Oh Jesus. I can't with you.
He's like,
Kev said they have so much fun. Almost forgot a baby guy.
Stop, Solar, stop.
He's like,
he don't know what to do.
His boobs, look at his eyes. Look at his boobs.
He think he Usher now, trying to pump that chest out.
Right.
Oh Lordy. And now he trying to sing. Oh God, I'm glad this is all beautiful. Not in tune at all. That's how I knew that wasn't his baby.
Like drunk auntie and uncle at the cookout.
That's how I knew this wasn't his baby.
Like,
now you trying to do the Pee-Wee Herman. What the hell is going on here? Now, how old is this female? Somebody said she was 23. Somebody said she was 23, Kevin.
He must have just got his hair cut. He didn't look at it.
I didn't see my boy in a long time, Kevin. Kevin, you know it's always good to see you, my boy.
Hey, that's
you know we talk
Kev.
about everything, but we on what's hot
I'm
now. This
talking
is
to
what's
you
hot.
on
I can't sleep.
Nature Boy gave him some rings. Nature Boy let him have some rings.
Kev, you heard me talking to you.
He said, Bertha said sugar cookie soda. Oh my
sugar cookie. Sugar cookie.
Yo, he's so bad they making him dance alone. They
He said
this video is almost finished. Like I said, we're not doing commentary. We have to do commentary during the video, but we're not doing commentary until tonight about did Velvet get brainwashed part 2. Then we'll have the open panel that other people come on. And this was just by random. This was a random video. Because I'm not usually home in the daytime. So if something come home, I'm home in the daytime. Then good. So 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock is best for you, Dr. Mira.
I don't know because I gotta visit my son today, so I don't know.
Well, what's time sound better?
Yeah,
what
that
time
was
you
the
think
video.
You can finish this question?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
That's gonna be my godson.
Yes, it will.
Thank you, darling.
I must have missed it.
And next year, God's willing, you're gonna be saying my son.
That's right.
God's willing. If God still keep that on my spirit.
Can I say something real quick?
This was not his baby. There is no attraction there at all.
It isn't.
He can't.
Go ahead. Okay.
Oh, see, the commentary was throwing me off. I'm thinking you talking in real time, but that's the video. I thought y'all was talking, so I was just speaking to Dr. Amira, but I was talking over the video. See, it's throwing me all the way off. Anyway, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now I'm like, go to there, Kev. And I was like, oh, so we go back over. This is over a year, Kev.
Ain't that crazy that it just came back up today and you sitting here saying, hey, Kev, and I'm just like, what are you talking about, Tony? I'm sitting here commenting. I'm hearing y'all. I'm hearing Dr. Amira commentating on somebody commenting. I'm looking in the comments like, I don't see who she talking about. But anyway, that's why I laughed to myself.
I knew you didn't. I knew you didn't catch on. I was like, well, he'll catch on in a minute. I ain't even going to say that.
I'm sitting up here feeling stuff. But anyway, hi, Dr. Amira.
He didn't even know he was in the chat section and I was talking to
Uh-oh, he done went on. You on mute, Kev.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Yeah, but I had went over there and visited her last week. You know, I sure did. I ain't even gone front.
What you talking about?
Kev know what I'm talking about.
Well, what you talking about?
Oh, okay.
What you went to see who? Boss lady.
Dun, dun, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, who?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look, I mean on the screen. I mean, hello.
Okay.
Sis.
Oh, they said threw you off too.
No, I went to Dr. Amira's page the other day when she was talking about adoption. That's not something.
No, I was reading her thing, and she said the same thing Kevin said. It threw her off too because I'm talking to Kevin in the thing, and I'm talking.
Yeah. You was throwing a lot of people off there with commenting on what she was saying. I was cracking up. I was like, they just answering her, and she's talking about the people in the.
Oh God! And this was done over a year ago, but I'm glad because people keep talking about this stillbirth. They forgot about the first lie. Thigh hip out. Oh my God! Did y'all see that? His thighs. Oh my
I'm
God.
surprised he didn't bust a spleen or something.
I'm surprised he didn't push out a baby. Oh, push. He got
the
the
way
type
he
of
was
back in the
crunching, I
day.
thought he was gonna bust a hernia out or something.
He got the kind of hips that when men used to size up women back then in the days that had babies, they go there. She got them baby some wearing whatever they call them hips.
I'm telling you, when he would strip, all the women would make fun of him doing that hip dance.
Oh,
They would laugh at him.
Ain't no pushing 3. Not with them.
You gotta go. Bye. Now you gotta go.
Not with them hips. I'm on the night because the hips don't lie. But yo, this shit was too funny. This shit was too fucking funny. We was falling out. Oh God.
Got that right. She got the kick there. She got the move there. Look at him still looking at. He's looking at himself like, damn, I want to screw myself. Yes.
Yeah, yo. Oh,
That's why I love myself. No, that's what you tell yourself. Oh yes, Lord, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Woo.
He must not be looking at the same thing I'm looking at. And he wearing a bed sheet.
Remember that song back in the days, I Touch Myself?
Right.
That song was dedicated to Nature Boy.
Yeah, he touching stuff now. He got on bed sheets looking like a little girl.
He know he want to move up, and she knows she want to move back.
Right.
Now what the hell is she doing now? Damn.
I don't know. Was it World or who gave clubfoot? But that suits him because his feet is ugly.
I think it was him.
His feet is ugly, and he does walk like it's a clubfoot going on.
He walked like
a big old, like a big
Yeah.
Nature Boy's an ugly dude. I don't know why anybody thought he's cute.
Yeah, because he got the stripper moves down back. I'm like, you should.
Oh, you
But he do the same thing over and over again, and then his face looks
stupid
stupid while he doing it.
Okay, surprise, surprise. The man he went and got the man, who should have been there all along.
Look at this shit. Look at that. They can't even do the.
They're not even in tune. She like, bring the stripper boy back. World is a clown for that. Oh, we talking about his feet.
So what? Told him.
She don't even want to dance with him. You see her?
I want to dance with him neither. He's doing
Look how dirty.
He can't even get the two-step right. He make us
Look how dirty his feet is. His feet so dirty.
Shit.
He's like, I want to dance for myself.
He made him dance.
Look at that scratch. Said, we don't know what the hell. He smacked that. He make it so that he didn't lose a baby. After what I saw, after you done beat her ass.
Right.
All the time.
Do the hustle.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
White. That's coming. Pet Danger.
Yeah, club foot was funny. Yeah.
Good job, Millie.
Yeah, this is sick.
Good job, Millie Vanilli.
Look what the hell is he doing? He need to go dance with camel face.
Right.
They look yeah, bring him back in. I'm sorry. Oh my God, here he go again.
No.
With that little bit skinny leg.
This for the men, this for the men, this for the men. Because he always gonna make sure you don't out. Damn, look at that thigh hip out. Oh my. Yo, I always see this.
Oh my God, he is feminine. He is very feminine. Don't man dance like that. A feminine man. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Oh I can't.
Gong.
Solar, please go dance with Camel Face.
Go sit down. He dance like a woman too. Look at him. He dance just like Camel Face. He do this like a woman. Look at him. He all like.
I don't know what he danced like. I don't know what the.
He doing
women
legs.
I don't know what to call that. The fatu. What's that old dance name? I can't even think of it. It's not even that.
Oh no, the stanky leg. That's what he tried to do.
Not even the stanky leg.
He's like the stanky leg. He like, hey, stanky leg.
I don't know what the hell.
Even go to Soul
Train.
Train.
Just sit there and clap. Yeah,
sit down, all of y'all.
Oh my God, then he licked his tongue out. You know, you want some men looking at you?
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's sweet. Oh, he's sweet as pie.
That's why Nature Boy got to come in, because they're like, God damn, what the hell is this man doing? What the hell is he doing?
Look, he got his style. You can see his knees is ashy. Oh my God.
He did so bad. He did so bad. They had to give him the whole floor.
Look at
he did so bad.
He looks like Wolfman Jack. Look at this fool. He's like, I'm a wolf. He looked like a wolf when they first turned.
He danced so bad they had to give him the whole floor. Like, no, I ain't dancing with you.
He's like,
here he go. Do you got any new moves?
He's trying to get up behind him. Look at him. Oh no! What you do, y'all? Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness. Let's go, y'all. When we get to the dancing part, y'all was gonna be cracking up. And look at them in the mirror. What are they doing in the mirror? Are they drinking champagne? They drinking again. They drinking again. They drinking again. That's right. Like, come on, man. Come on. Any of y'all men out there looking for me. Come hit me up now. He trying to pick up Nature Boy boot man calling.
Oh!
That's a man call. I'm like, hell no, you can't dance with me. I don't even know how they was able to do what they did in the closet, because hell no, you ain't got no rhythm, no nothing. No. I think she did all the work. Right. She was like, just sit back, lay down, just sit back. I'll do it. He ain't got no rhythm. Oh my God, he's trying to do a pop lock too. Oh Jesus. I can't with you.
So come on, macho.
He's like,
oh my God! Stop, Solar, stop. He don't know what to do.
His boobs sticking in line. Look at his boobs.
He think he Usher now.
What the hell
trying
she
to pump that chest out?
Right.
Oh Lordy. And now he trying to sing. Oh God, I'm glad this is all beautiful. Not in tune at all. That's how I knew that wasn't his baby. That's how I knew this wasn't his baby. Now he's trying to do the Pee Wee Herman. What the hell is going on here?
He thinks that I can dance. He's not sure.
How old is this female? Somebody said she was 23. Somebody said she was 23, Kevin.
He must have just got his hair cut. He didn't look at it.
I didn't see my boy in a long time, Kevin. You know it's always good to see you, my boy. You know we talk about everything.
Don't
but we
answer back, Kevin.
This was hot. I can't sleep.
Nature Boy gave him some rings. Nature Boy let him have some rings and a chain.
He said, Bertha said sugar cookie soda. Oh my
sugar cookie. Sugar cookie.
Yo, he's so bad. They making him dance alone. He
said.
Now he's doing the airplane.
This video is almost finished. Like I said, we're not doing commentary. We have to do commentary during the video, but we're not doing commentary until tonight about did Velvet get brainwashed part 2. Then we'll have the open panel that other people could come on. But this was just by random. This was a random video. Because you know I'm not usually home in the daytime. So if something come home, I'm home in the daytime. They're good. So 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock is best for you, Dr. Mira.
I don't know, because I gotta visit my son today, so I don't know.
Well, what time sound better? What time you think you'd be finished? Is the question.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
That's gonna be my godson.
Yes, it will.
Thank you, darling. And next year, God's willing, you're gonna be seeing my son.
That's
right.
God's willing. God still keep that on my spirit. This is how I know this was not his baby. There's no attraction there at all.
It isn't.
He can't even dance right to get her in the mood. He's what you call it? He's a simp to her. He's a dusty. He's a simp. Ain't no way in the world they made a baby. I'm sorry. And if him right there, the way he looked with the so-called himself hitting me.
We pray you have a baby, Key Johns.
If
I pray you have a baby.
Simp right there would have put his hands on me, talking about a female with masculine energy, I would have tore his ass up. Look at his little simp ass. Look at his little simp behind.
Right.
Trying to beat up on women. Did we forget that?
Right.
Did we forget that man right there that we see beat her up while she was pregnant? But this is they want to take your mind off. See, here we don't take your mind off nothing. This is the same man who beat this girl up while she was pregnant. And now you don't even know how to dance close to her.
Cause you're a woman. Cause he's a woman. Cause you're a woman.
Don't go always have a lot of
woman.
Don't go
You're a woman. He's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
now he look like he's really doing something. He still moved back instead of moving up. You is a simp.
They called him a fake Chico the Barge looking at him. Looking like Count Dracula.
Oh my goodness, y'all terrible. Y'all are terrible.
Looking like Count Dracula. What?
Chico the Barge looking ass. Oh my goodness.
Two dance.
Oh my goodness. I just love you guys. And Easy, how you doing? I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Still didn't touch her because he ain't touch her to make that baby name. I'm trying to tell you.
That's Nature Boy's baby.
That
might be Iron Baby. I am more masculine than him.
It looked like when they was fighting, she was tearing his ass up.
Right.
Like you want to fight, bong bong. And he probably is still too scared to come close.
Ooh.
She's like, I'm so
I'm gonna
glad
have to make chocolate chip cookies too, Kev.
She
I
may
got
have missed
some.
that baby because that baby's had 50% hers, but she don't miss the 50% that belong to him. Because that 50% that belong to, I got to see, he got no rhythm. Rhythm is the music. He ain't got no rhythm, no soul, no R, no B, no rhythm, no blues, no R, no B. No, so man ain't got nothing.
Girl, go put some clothes on. Stop wearing Nature Boy's shirt, boy. You stink.
And then
Get out of the camera, ugly. Look like Kermit the Frog. Get out the camera.
Look at that. He's still scared. She talking to him. He's still scared to come close to her. That's how I know he ain't sticking.
Where did Nature Boy find these people from?
After this dance is over, she's like, Nature Boy, I need my dance partner back. You know how you used to flip me in the air and do all these things?
Right.
I need these guns back. Look at that. She back to her. Oh, just tell him to stop. You've been watching Nature Boy too long and ain't got it. Oh, stop.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Yo, stupid.
I can't. No, he didn't. No, he did not.
No.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, no.
This is more funny watching it. This is so funny watching it without the music.
Yo, what the
It
hell?
looked like when they was fighting, she was tearing his ass up.
Right.
Like you want to fight, bong bong.
Well, I'm gonna have my chocolate chip
still
cookies
too
with the
scared
cinnamon
to come
crunch.
close.
Cinnamon
She's like,
crunch
I'm so
ice
glad
cream.
I'm telling you.
You done on that
She
one?
may have missed
Cinnamon
that
crunch
baby.
cereal,
That baby's
but I'm gonna have cinnamon crunch ice cream.
You don't miss the 50% that belong to him. Because that 50% that belong to him, I got to see. He got no rhythm. Rhythm is the music. He ain't got no rhythm, no soul, no R, no B, no rhythm, no blues, no R, no B, no soul. Man ain't got nothing.
Girl, go put some clothes on. Stop wearing Nature Boy's shirt, boy.
Get your ass over here and do my closet, Kev. I got a closet for your ass. I got a closet for you and Nicole.
Look at that. Look at that. He's still scared. She talking to him. He's still scared to come close to her. That's how I know he
I know, right? He looking at himself in the camera.
Where did Nature Boy find these people from?
After
after this dance is over, she be like, Nature Boy, I need my dance partner back. You know how you used to flip me in the air and do all these things? I need these
Oh
stunts
God,
back.
it looks so
Look at
dirty
that.
and nasty.
She back to herself. Oh, just tell him to stop. Stop. You've been watching Nature Boy too long and ain't got it.
Oh my God.
Oh, stop.
Hell no.
No, he
No,
didn't.
y'all didn't play it again.
Nature Boy.
Oh no, look at that dirty ass foot.
I hit my head.
No. I can't. No, he didn't. No, he did not.
No.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
This is more funny watching it. This is so funny watching it without the music. Try these steps. He was like, okay.
Okay, I would do this. He was trying to tell when he went back in the back to get him. He was telling him, do this.
He like, but I can't. I couldn't even get her knocked up. You did. So how do you expect for me to do these dance moves?
Right.
I can't. No, he did not. Oh my God, I can't.
There's some idiots in the house. If you hear them, point them out.
Hello, Grandma 5. Hello, everyone. I had to drop out the bushes to say what the hell. We don't know what we're seeing either. We
just laughing.
We don't know what the heck we see.
Look at him. He's like.
Rain down.
Oh God. Oh God.
And he like. And he put his finger in his mouth.
Oh my God.
He's like, take this out my mouth. Get it out.
Oh God.
And Nature Boy dancing with it. Oh my God.
I gotta go back to that move because it's predominantly almost over. Where was it when he tried to do that move? I gotta go back to that move. Let's see that move one more time because this is just about over. I don't know if I went too far back or didn't go far back. No.
You could tell he chokes his chicken.
Well, we got to see that again. Oh my God. Oh, he can't even do that right. I didn't see that boy. They got me laughing so hard. I couldn't see that boy. Could train the women, but he can't train the men how to dance no better. Because if you ever watch, anytime the men dance, I'm like, come on, this me and my co-host. Can we get 5 more likes up in here? If you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. I gladly appreciate it. Please hit that like button. We need 4 more likes. The humiliation and the punishment is for us, because we getting punished for watching this. Oh my God. Yo, they giving me tears. No, I don't think so.
That's what he was like.
He teaching them stuff.
Hey.
He teaching them how to dance. God damn it!
Oh my God!
Don't be here.
Huh?
This how I know they did not make
the
no
white boy Ryan is over there on Bigo talking about look, these women get on here laughing about a fellow sister. It's Ryan, the white boy, talking about us.
Gonna take you down, body like.
Look at like this.
Yeah, do a little Chris Brown. You think he Chris Brown right now? Do a little Chris Brown.
He looks like Kermit the Frog. He looks like Kermit the Frog, man.
No, I mean he might do that. He in that Chris Brown song. Going take
all these guys are so feminine. I don't like feminine men.
Oh God, those ones got them bug jumping. Oh shit! Go ahead, Chris Brown. hump the floor. Damn. What can you do? What can you do? You can't even hump the floor. Damn. Go ahead, CB. CB, he can't even hump the floor. What can you do? That's how I know you ain't make that baby.
What is he doing?
That's how I know he ain't make no baby. And that's how I know he got beat up in the closet.
Kev, do you have Vigo?
She must beat him up. He letting y'all know.
Oh God,
he's not as sick as the rest of them, and it don't have the same sicknesses.
Oh Jesus!
Especially when he pushes his hair back and look in the camera.
When I see Nature Boy, I'm gonna get him for this one. I'm gonna
get
him for this one.
Girl, you not raise your armpit because you got all the hair under your arm. Girl, you like cousin in under your armpit.
With you. Oh, go ahead.
What is this? Why do you do like that? That is so old.
Oh my God, what did we ever do to you? It's like 2 minutes left and this video is over. This is Sugar Cookie Swagger. Oh my God.
Tony, we should let Ryan know if he trolling. Come on over. Holla at us. Chop it up. Yeah, you probably on mute, Tony.
Oh yeah, I am on mute. I don't know what name he's at. What name? I'm in there, but I don't know what name he at, and I don't even got American people no more. Shit. What room is he in? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe Boss Lady can find out. You know, I'm tech dummy, so I don't know nothing. I need some help even get mine set up.
No, you could just go on there without having an account, but you just don't see. You don't get to see all the good stuff.
Right. I was trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little help tomorrow. I'm gonna figure it out.
Oh yeah, me too. Because we posted this yesterday, right?
Yeah, you already know. Yeah.
And then we're gonna say the same thing. Ready? We're gonna do it tonight. Don't worry about it.
Right.
We doing it right now, right, Kev? We doing it right now.
Right as we speak. How long?
I don't see Kevin. I don't see him. I don't see Ryan. I don't give a damn what they say. But I want to Boss Lady, send the link. Yo, this shit was too. Tell me that shit wasn't too funny, Kev. Oh my God, you can't.
Hey,
yeah.
I didn't know if the Zaza was that good or them mugs had me. I don't know. I was laughing so hard. My dogs came in here and they just laid on the floor. I don't know if they got a contact. I started tripping off them.
Boss Lady, what's his name? Come on the link. Click the link. She said he watching us right now. Okay.
I know he is. Come on over, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan, come on over.
Let's chop it up. Yeah, let's chop it up.
I will go to Bingo and blast his ass.
I ain't gonna even blast him. I just want to ask him about 5. I want to ask him like 5 serious questions, and then I want to give him my opinion, and I'll let him rock out. I want to hear what he got to say. Since he watching and he got an
Click on
opinion.
the
Come on
link.
over.
Click
Let's chop
on
it
the
up.
link, boss lady. Solar should have a dance off with bleaching water. Boss lady, what is his name? Is his name Ryan? He ain't watching us now because we finished. But I should put on a video with his lying ass. Remember we got video with him too, and I was blasting his ass. She said, send the link. I sent the link. And she said, he watching us now. And she ain't click on the link. Could somebody please, Ryan wants Summer Solar. He's trying to get attention.
Let him. Yeah, let him come on. Sugar Love just dropped the Addy. Ryan, if you listening, this King Kev, come over. Seriously, I want to ask you a couple questions. Let's chop it up about all this. Whatever you got a question about that we speaking about, let's come over and chop it up and build a little bit.
And then we're gonna laugh at your ass too. Everybody gets it.
Everybody get it. I don't care. And I'm fair because I don't pick on nobody. I don't bully nobody. I don't go after nobody. The people that I say shit about, I mean it and I'll stand on it because everything I say is how I feel personally. I don't give a damn about social media. Like I said, I don't have no channel. For me, it's just about the bullshit that's going on. And, like I said, everybody got their opinion. Why y'all laughing? And then some people say, well, why y'all take it so serious? Why y'all so interested? So you can't win with people either way. But I want to know how you feel. Why aren't you laughing about it? You've had involvement, Ryan. I'm speaking to if you still listening. You've had involvement with several ex-members and probably still have contact with several former members and have issued financial help and have criticized them and have been accused by them of some of the same things that they did in Carbonnation. And then you also came out and you were accused by your family of lying and making up things. So what we really talking about? Come over, let's build. If you think that we're doing something wrong or we're speaking in a wrong way about this situation, you tied more closely and more personal than we are, because we ain't went and picked nobody up and tried to save them. So like I said, come over respectfully. I'm not no wild dude. I'm not gonna come over here and have you come over here to clown you and all that. I want to ask you questions, man to man, straight up. That's it. I'm gonna mute up.
Hey, the
I'm waiting on the Addy has been dropped.
How you doing, the realist? Okay, what? Tell us what's going on, boss lady.
Huh?
What's going on? I couldn't find him.
Oh, it's let me tell you what it is. Let me see.
All I got is Chinese people now. I ain't even got no black people no more when I
Ryan D. It's Ryan D.
Is he toward the front, the bottom?
Ryan motherfucking D. And he sit up here, started off a storyline talking about us, and then when we start blasting him, he start talking about something else. Talking about fake news and all kinds of bullshit. He on some bullshit. He started trying to tell the story about Star, and I wrote in there, "You just mad because I asked him who did he help." He talking about, "Oh, what you mean who did I help?" Well, I helped the girl who I gave her a place to stay and da 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 da. She did it. I said, "Oh, you just mad because Star didn't want you." That nigga hurry up and start talking about something else.
You get blocked everywhere you go.
No, they didn't block me. He didn't block me. I can still say something what you want me to say.
Oh, nothing, Miss Hollywood. But I would like to say, guys, before we go, right? Let's light this chat up with some birthday love for
Yay!
Light it up. Let's go light it up.
Let's party. Can we get some waiting? Can I have a little bit of waiting up in here? Waiting.
Come on, guys, light this chat up. Light it up.
Hey, happy birthday. Hey. Thank you, Jesus.
That's right.
Hey.
Sunday. Come on, guys.
Praise
Let's light this chat up. Light it up.
Waiting, Miss Rice. Yes, baby. Thank you, Jesus. Yes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.
Y'all only a little piece.
Oh, thank you, Nicole.
Don't be waiting. I don't care if y'all be waiting. I'm only gonna show y'all a little piece. Kevin, close your eyes, okay?
Kev, yeah, go eat your cookies, Kev. Go. Go enjoy your cookies and milk
Oh
and
my
ice cream.
God. I thought y'all be making me gotta pee. And I'm gonna be finding this in. And y'all make me gotta pee.
Eat your cookies and ice cream. I'm telling you.
He was waking it up the other night. I started to come right back live. Right?
Pastor was on earlier. I don't know what happened to him. Let me see if he come back on. You know, he talks so much, man. Who is this old grumpy looking thing? Gator. He looked like a gator. He looked just like a gator too. Heck no, not gator. Mm-mm.
They lighten it up, they lighten it up, and they lighten it up.
Hey, let's party. Oh, 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 hey, 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 hey. I'm doing my African dance right now. Hey, hey.
There you go, boss lady. Now y'all leave me alone.
Hey, there go my birthday gift. There go my birthday gift. A birthday gift. A birthday gift. Hey, hey, hey. Hello. Hey. Every time I'm on hold, I'm gonna think of this song. This music. Hey.
Brian waiting for the pastor. Thank you, boss lady, for your birthday waiting.
You're welcome, sis. Thank you.
All right, all the men, close your eyes.
Hey,
It's my
bring it
birthday.
down.
It's a birthday. All the men, close. I warned y'all. I warned y'all.
Hey,
I smell it.
You is a fool, Tony. You know, I took that oil that you gave me to the hospital with me.
But you was trying to pick up a doctor.
I picked up all the doctors, nurses, my boyfriends, everything. Everybody that came in the room was in love with me.
Oh my God!
Girl, the cleaning man, the nurse, he ran in there. The man ran in there. He said, "Lisa, this is the nurse. He ain't come in there talking about Lisa. The man is back to life. He was going to walk out and he was going to give up. And he said that he met you and you gave him. He smelled that. Oh, wow. Wow.
You
wow.
missed something.
I didn't miss nothing. Wow. Did I miss something? Wow. What I miss? Wow. Wow, I might have missed. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I don't think I missed. Sir. I didn't miss sir. Mister. Chocolate Bell.
God, take her in her eyes. Oh God.
Lucy, I tell you, it's your first time visiting our waiting moment. Hey, where you going in that dark room? Oh, he going to the moonlight. Oh, dude.
We're gonna end this show off tonight with some waiting.
She said it's her first time. Well, enjoy,
Oh,
baby.
see, I would have played the music and stuff if y'all would have sent some coffee fun, but y'all don't like to send no coffee fun. So I can't be showing these things. But it stops my little page from making some change.
Yeah, the song is "If I Had One Wish." That's what he was
Three
dancing.
songs in there.
Well, that first one is it.
Mm-hmm. Nice and slow. 100 King.
Nicole know the song. I'm gonna kick your butt.
All right, he is just talking right now. He's dancing no more. Boss lady.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed your birthday. Hope you finished
I
enjoying
enjoyed
your
you guys so much. I really did. I didn't, enjoy the whole evening. I done been sipping. We have been toasting together and everything else. Breaking down news and breaking news and all that there.
Joking.
Appreciate you guys.
So you finished. It's still early where you at. Still got time to enjoy your birthday.
Oh yeah, I'm making some shrimp and okra and rice and some smoked roast. My little roasting oven thingy.
Oh, you got a Cash App, boss lady?
Yeah, it's
Miss Leo Warning. Oh yeah, it's now she want to get the second voice. You kill me with that. You know what you could do? You could just send her a cup. Send her something for her birthday. That'll be better, right? You gave her your address, right?
Yeah, she could send me. She got different things. She got like let me see. What else does she have? Because she already got me a cup. What else does she have that she make? Just anything would be anything.
Okay, what is the latest? What is the latest? What is the latest? What is the latest? What's the latest, baby?
You gotta let us know, girl. What's the latest? We ain't up on it.
She said no, she did not. I need her address.
Oh, wait a minute. I said I'm gonna do it right now again.
And do you got Ms. Ryan's address? Because I don't know Ms. Ryan never got her cup neither. I better send her your address.
I'll resend it. I didn't email this. Okay, let me see.
Ms. Ryan, take her email down.
KRA GER
dot
dot
CISPHL at Gmail. No, that's all right. That's all right, Miss Leah. That's all right. Oh, you got the cup with the 3 boys on it, Miss Rice? Did you get the cup? Solar has escaped Mexico. Says he is done with carbonation and want to do his own thing. He has fled and even tried to murder somebody already. Whoa, let me check this out. We could never end the show, can we?
Nope, it always something. Always something.
Open your eyes now.
We got the best chat in the world. I'm telling you.
Where did you get that information from? Where did you get that information from? Where did you get the information from so we can find it?
Yeah, what does that, okay. She said drop the link. She wanna talk to you.
Oh. Miss Leo?
You.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure you no technical difficulties. I'm gonna put that on right now, baby. I'm putting that on right now. Right now. You is the bomb diggity. You is the bomb diggity. I'm sorry, guys. We just can't never finish a thing. But at the end,
I told you that earlier, Elwood. You guys don't listen to me.
At the end, we gotta start all over and make it hot for Miss and I gotta say something too. The queen. It's so nice to have the king and the queen of the show. I'm just a nobody. I got my king and my queen here.
So they said they're gonna break him out. Miss Rice said they're gonna break him out.
Hey.
Or say that part.
Hey, beautiful.
How y'all doing?
Oh, now you good.
Oh my gosh! So I was just minding my business, cleaning up, and I was just looked on YouTube, and the tea was on, and I caught it live, and there was some girl in there talking to her that knows Solar personally, and that's known him for some time now. We gonna see in the video, like it's
we are.
But child, Solar was on a bus or a train or something, and he was in Mexico. And he was talking this shit like, he's still talking about he's, the 3 or something like that. Somebody said something about, so what about your family? He was like, you mean Carbonation? Implying that he's not a part of Carbonation no more. Somebody he's going to do his own thing. And then the girl even said something about Sheba and True thinking about leaving.
Hold on now. It ain't on this tea.
On the T channel?
Yes, she must be on her backup channel.
I don't know. Maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, because it's not on this one.
This is live. Yes, this is live. What we're talking. What's the name of the video?
I don't remember. Hold on 1 second.
Yes, it's probably on her backup channel.
Yeah, I think it is the backup channel. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's definitely not her regular channel. Okay, where's the backup channel?
Breaking news. They got Nature Boy a lawyer. A donor gave $100,000. Solar got all of them a place to stay in San Diego?
Where you getting this
Really?
from?
On in the chat?
Oh my God, I can't get the tea. I can't get the tea. I don't know what her backup channel is.
Tony, check the back chat. Check the back chat.
I think I got it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. The TV.2.
Okay, I got it.
There you go.
I found it. I know I'm gonna find it.
This stuff is crazy, and the girl's talking about he was trying to recruit her already, like hitting around trying to recruit. He thinks that he said he's smarter than Nature Boy and all. Like, boy, did he have?
You got tired of getting slapped and being on the floor and all that other shit.
So, have you been taking the donations that you've been getting to do this plan that you had all along? Like, this shit is cray. And Sheba, come on, get on out. True, bring your eyelashes.
He said they all are in Cancun now. So Nature Boy ain't so they took some of that $100,000.
They done took the money. They done took the money and ran.
That's fucked up because all the people that can use that $100,000, they send that shit to Nature Boy. That's that bullshit.
Trolling.
I gotta go pay my water bill. So y'all gonna have to talk because I don't want to miss this. But this say he in Mexico though. So we shall see.
Who's saying that they're all in Cancun though? Like, is that facts?
I gotta state the sources. Y'all have to state sources because on this channel, I cannot give information that I can't see because I wouldn't like that done to me.
Yeah, y'all gotta show some of this stuff y'all talking about.
Hold it down.
No, it's been a lot of accusations thrown around. So what video are you talking about the video when they're in Mexico and they all three standing outside talking?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, man.
No, this video on the TV.2 where it says audio tape exposes Solar, who's in Mexico with Musa in Minty via Black Velvet and Immortal Morals.
Oh, okay.
And this just came out 34 minutes ago. I was watching it live.
Yeah, that was on Hulu's channel. He had that live streaming. That was earlier. Yeah, we had talked about that, but and we seen the video.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we seen that one. How do you know they moving to San Diego? You keep saying that. First it says San Diego, now you say Cancun. How do y'all know? What is the fact? How do you know this?
Okay. We on it like the Green Hornet. Breaking news. Now let's go. Now let's go.
How do y'all know they moving to San Diego and all that? Y'all done said a whole bunch. Someone rich funded Nature Boy. Who? You keep throwing out all these. Oh my God. Someone rich. Okay, who's someone rich? We don't give a whoop the wop. How do you know? Show us some facts about the money being given. Show us that, teacher. 5, 3, 6, 9. Show some facts.
Well, we're gonna let them speak. Let the video speak now. That's that. Now let's go.
Yeah, we talk a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
So she probably told you because I did talk to her yesterday. But the guys, like 3 of the guys left.
Yeah, she told me that Pice, Musa, and Solar left.
Yeah. And so, okay, so one of my friends actually be like keeping in touch with Solar just to like get information from him and stuff. And then I do have another friend who keeps in touch with True to get information and stuff. So she probably shared with you already like a lot of stuff that I did tell her. But just in case she didn't, I can still share it with you.
Okay.
But yeah, they all left. And so if you notice, like, even today, Solar's still putting on his page as if he's there with them. But he's literally in Mexico right now. And so, okay, so True told one of my other friends that they're still posting online as if they're there so that they can still get donations. But they're not sending like the money to, them. They're keeping the money for themselves.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So, like a lot of people is still like supporting Nature Boy, so they still be sending their money. And so they all got the cash up and they keeping money for themselves or whatever. But yeah, so like he ran to Mexico. He's talking about because Nature Boy is trying to get him to hit up Miss Terry, and he didn't want to hit her up basically. So he not gonna go to jail for witness tampering, he said.
Yeah.
So he went to Mexico. So from Mexico, he said he was gonna stay in Mexico for a while, and then from there he's gonna go back home to California. So I'm like, what about your family?
Good night, baby.
And so he like,
night, Erwin. Thank you.
He like, I'm tired of being treated like a little boy. I need control of my own life. I'm not compatible with them anymore. I'm like, but why didn't you? I was like, I guess you can still support him from a distance if that's what you want to do, but he's like, he don't want him to hit up Miss Terry, and he didn't want to hit her up, basically. So he not gonna go to jail for witness tampering, he said.
Yeah.
So he went to Mexico. So from Mexico, he said he's gonna stay in Mexico for a while, and then from there he's gonna go back home to California. So I'm like, what about your family? And so he like, you mean Carbonnation? Like, he like, I'm tired of being treated like a little boy. I need control of my own life. I'm not compatible with them anymore. I'm like, but why didn't you? I was like, I guess you can still support him from a distance if that's what you want to do, but he's like, he don't want no affiliation with them, but you're still using them to get money with them. So today, he texted my friend this morning at like 10 something.
But ain't that Mama Deal's ring
I
he
just
got
touched
on?
down in Cancun. He hit me up. She called him, but he didn't answer the phone. And so True called my other friend, Asia. I don't know if you know Asia. She used to support him a lot. And so, because she was actually talking to Solar at one point, but they stopped talking when he decided to talk back to Terry. And so True hit up Asia and was basically telling her, that don't support them because they using people to get money for themselves. And I think that's honestly how Solar gets to Cancun, with taking donations from people.
Oh, okay.
You could have told me that.
Yeah. But then he was like, that's why they're not going live because they're supposed to be getting put out. I don't know if they're going yet because what's his name? Lawyer, he posted a video and he was like in his field. But then when I looked at Caliber's video, it looked like, you know how they got that brown fence? It looks like it could be outside of the fence. Because it's like you can still see the house kind of, and then you can see the fence around it. So I don't know if they got put out and they in the field or if they're actually still at the house.
I think they're still at that house because Efru showed a picture of her outside in the backyard and she was under like that, I don't know.
The light thing?
Yeah. But I know they have to be out by the 30th.
Okay. Yeah, because True did call and say that they was trying to get money to pay bills, etc.
Oh.
Usually was telling him like,
doing our prayers, Erwin. Doing our prayers.
Yeah, I can't support that. But yeah. But I'm literally glad that they actually leaving. He was like,
It says that I sent it to you at 8:27.
Let me mute
I
this.
guess she don't want to leave when they leave.
Or they leave me some
Or
nasty
however it's supposed to
comments.
go, but he was supposed to. Right. But
Go ahead. They said,
Miss Leo, it says that I had sent it to you at 8:27.
let's get back to this school. Hopefully she'll get it.
Yeah. But I'm literally glad that they actually leaving. He was like, so I was saying that Zuko was thinking about leaving too, but I guess she don't want to leave when they leave, or however it's supposed to go. But he was supposed to stay with some family here in Atlanta, but they don't want Zuko to be with him. So they didn't basically. So she couldn't leave when he left. So he's saying he going back to California when he's in Mexico, and I guess if Zuko family gonna accept her back, and then she's gonna go to California with him.
So why did Musa leave though? And Pike?
He didn't stay while they left. He was like, I can't speak for everybody else, but I can speak for me. He was like, I don't know what they got going on, where they gonna go. He was like, but for me, I'm tired of being treated like a little boy. He was like, I'm not a little boy, I'm a man. But to be honest with you, like I was saying before, he was already saying this type of stuff. Like when they was in Puerto Rico and they was supposed to come out here, he was already saying, he was like, I'm not gonna be with them. He was like, I'm not gonna be with them. He was like, but I feel like
Whatever. This is
they're not strong enough to find. Because at first, Nature Boy didn't want the boys to come to the house.
Right, when they were in Philadelphia.
Right, before they even came from Mexico. That's how they ended up in Philly. Because he didn't want them to come to the house.
Uh-oh.
So the guy in Philly he got this ran down spot out there in Philly. It was like they could clean it up and stay there. But he said they overstayed their work. I'm like, they only said that it was going to be a couple of weeks, and it turned out to be like 2 months.
Yeah.
So he told them that they had to leave, which is how they ended up out here in Atlanta. So he was like, I really just feel like I have to make sure that they're safe, but I don't want to be here. I'm leaving. Then he also said, he was like, I really feel like I'm smarter than Nature Boy. He was like, I really feel like I'm more sensitive. Like, this is crazy. But when he was telling my friend this yesterday, he was like, can I trust you? And she was like, have I ever told you? I was like, well, I'm going to say something, but I'm going to just say, not to say nothing for her safety or whatever. But yeah, he was like, a lot of people they're trying to leave.
Damn, because
the only person that's really not trying to leave is Sheba and True.
Wow, that's very interesting. Because Nika at night, she hit me up and said that Solar called her early this morning and let her know that he had left. And she even sent me the screenshots of their messages, and he said he was basically saying everything you just said, that he feels like he's better than that. He doesn't. He's smarter than Nature Boy. Everything you just said, he was telling her, and she's getting the impression that he wants to start his own thing, maybe because he was kind of trying to recruit her.
Damn.
He did say that he was like, he's like, I'm just gonna start my own thing, do my own thing. And I'm like, but even before he had went, right? So he was talking to the girl Egypt. I don't know if you know Egypt. She was like their admin at one point.
Yeah, I posted her on my last page, I think.
Okay, and then so he was talking to her, and then I don't know if you ever saw the girl Blazer Blue in there live.
Yeah, I did.
That's my friend.
Okay.
That's my friend. Okay, so he was actually talking to both of them, right? And so he used to call them on three-way with, it used to be him, Zoka, Blue, and Egypt on three-way. He was like, we could just all do our own thing. We could all just, be a family and have babies and, do our own thing or whatever. That's when he really just started saying that he didn't really want to be a part of that no more. So, but they both cut him off. But like Blue, she'll talk to him every now and then just to get information. But Egypt don't talk to him at all, at all. But Egypt and Blue speak, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You remember when the girls were still in Atlanta? Then he sent the girls to Philly, And when they got to Philly, he started like acting funny or whatever. And then like when the video started coming out and he was messing with the tranny and stuff, we was like, since when you was open? Because they asked him, they was like, what are you? And he was like, I'm open. So she was like, so what you mean you open? What does that mean? And why didn't you just say that, you know, back then? I ain't got no excuse for that stuff, so I don't know. He's like, I really think, he's like, I think True will be the last man standing. Shooting and True.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I think Musa left because of the rape allegations that Tori is saying.
Yeah, I think so too. And then you actually went online and was speaking to these people. You talked to the news people and defended this stuff, and now they got allegations against you, dummy.
Right.
Like, yeah, it's weird, though. They weird.
And then Zoka online talking about we hid all the evidence. So she, I mean, I would be trying to leave too, idiot. What are you talking about? You hid the evidence.
Exactly. But then the funny thing is, they've been, like, they keep saying it's not gonna stick, it's just allegations. Do they really think the police are gonna come kick your door in for nothing? They have to have solid evidence, idiots.
Right, they had helicopters and everything, bro.
Exactly. They're not gonna just waste their time with that.
That costs money.
They're not. Exactly. And I really think so, like, for real. I mean, I do believe that he wanted to do his own thing at first. And then, because even when they first was leaving Mexico, right? I mean, Puerto Rico, wherever they was at, Puerto Rico, I think. Before they even got to Atlanta, he was like, we're going to be out there in a couple of months. And we was like, when? He was like, just in a couple of months. So then, like, that following week, he was like, we here. And then he was like, listen, meet up. He was actually asking her to move in with her.
Wow.
And he was like, I want to turn, because she has a 3-bedroom. He was like, can I just turn one of the rooms into somebody? She was like, you're not going to come here and rearrange my house? Like, what? I'm not going to do that. And so when they first had that cookout, when the F-Rule parents came, he was like, come to the cookout. But what's funny is, man, this is what's weird. Okay, so Blue, she's actually lesbian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Solar is the first guy that she's actually talked to, and he knows this. So originally, she was talking to, I don't know if you know Vanya. The girl she's a police officer.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. She, oh my gosh, she tried to eat me up on my last page. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was talking to her, right? And so she cut her off because she do too much. You know, she be around a lot of women and that. Whatever, just personal stuff with them, but she cut her off. So when they had the cookout, Vanya went, and so Solar was trying to get Blue to come, and she was like, I don't want to be around them people. So he started getting like mad because she wouldn't be around him. He was like, this my family. But now you saying, when she was like, your family, he was like, you mean Carbonnation? So she's like, oh, that's not your family no more? It's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, I'll just say this much. I'll say this much is that a lot of people are assuming what I'm doing from their perspectives, and they're making me to be something. And I see what Chief has been going through this whole time. You got to know what's true to you. You got to know what's real for you, and you got to know where your heart is, because people are not going to see your life from the same angle. They gotta go through all their shadows, and they're gonna give you a projection of what they got based on who they are. And it's okay. So the judgments will be now. But when the smoke clears, y'all gonna see why I'm doing what I'm doing. You're gonna see why we're doing what we're doing. This is major. The signs are non-stop. Everywhere. 3 is everywhere. The signs are non-stop. No, I will tell you why. So long as you're only taking half of the story and making up the whole story is incomplete. It's nonsense. I haven't even spoke yet. I haven't even said anything. I haven't really even said anything yet. I've been having regular conversation that turned into preaching about the three. It's been a lot of love, a lot of reverence. It's been a lot of clarity to confusion. My life is moving differently now. There's going to be news. So pay attention to what the content really is. And then be careful where you're getting it from, because you're getting half truth, half perspective. If you didn't hear it from me, it's incomplete. If I didn't say anything about it, it's incomplete. You only mean to talk to me about it, so just know that right now pictures are being painted from people's perspectives. No one really cares enough to actually see why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's not about me, it's about them. It's always about other people. That's not my life path. My life path means I have to be about me. And that's just what it is. Preliminary is the 5 sciences. You need the knowledge first. If you don't have the 5 sciences, you can't even get into what I'm getting into. I'm getting into some other stuff. The reason why I put Sasuke up. The reason why I put Sasuke up. If you know who Sasuke is, you'll see why I resonate with the story. What about this? 63. Oh shit. It said 3 in the front and then it said 63 on the side. Nah. I didn't see that. Oh wow, there's a 9 right there.
If we see it again real quick,
It's not gonna stop, but this is some magic shit. I'm on some magic. I'm a magician. I'm on some magic shit. I'm the 12th house. I'm gonna teach you from the 12th house. I'm gonna teach you from the 12th house. I'm gonna teach you from the 3-3. The Gemini 12. Oh, okay, I see it. But it's funny. No, I'm not high. It's just I'm just a wizard. You'll see that soon. I haven't even said anything yet. I'm just building up a bunch of shit. Ultimately, if you want to help 3 God, you can help 3 God. I'm not getting in the way of that. What I'm doing is to ultimately help them. No, they don't want it. No, they don't want it. But it's okay. I'm going to do it from a distance. Because I have to be from a distance for me to even get to a point where I can help anyone else. You can't help someone until you help yourself. I got to help myself first. Because right now it's about what can I do for you? And I can't do nothing for you at this point. So let me go do something for me. Let me go find something to give to you. And that's just a philosophy for life. That's a principle to live by. That's a principle to understand as a man. I can't wait for the day to somebody be like, hey, Solar, you feel like being a man now?
Duh.
Hey, Solar, you feel like being a man now?
Duh.
I think today's the day you are now a man. No. A man, God, you got a man. What makes a man is the fact that he took responsibility. Is man that he took initiative. Is the fact that he chose to discipline himself. Is the fact that he chose to be led by his own morals and principles and be led by a higher force than him. Just keep themselves humble. I do. The universe's will. That's what makes me all powerful. My Scorpio North Node. I give it up to the universe. And the universe has been guiding me and I've been listening and following. Simple as that. In the 5th house, I must now focus on myself. I must now step into the limelight. Step into a spotlight. From this place I can help you. And trust me, it's helping me too. Win-win. But you'll see how it's unfolding later. But right now, it's speculations until I tell you my half, my side. Assume. That's okay. It doesn't change what I'm doing. What you think about what I'm doing doesn't change what I'm actually doing. Sorry. Change my name to Love. My name is Solar still. But you can call me Love. Extraordinary love. And it must stand the test of all kind of trials, tribulations, times, schemes, pains, and problems, and passions. It's going to stand the test of all of that. Extraordinary love. That's who I am. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about what you think about me. I don't care about any of those things. That's just what it is. And if you deal with me, that's what you're gonna get. And it's gonna be like, wow, this is weird. I'm trying to be rude to this guy. I'm trying to be mean to this guy, and it's not working. I love you. Love you a lot. Now, right now, we must allow time to pass while certain things fall in line. Because of a Scorpio North Node, it's happening in all divine time. Stay focused. Appreciate the magic.
Nah, y'all not doing it. Y'all not doing
Stop
it.
acting soft.
Lil Boosie. What the fuck is this? Lil Boosie? Fucking BG?
Yo,
he looked like
yo,
a
this is Polygon God.
Yes, ma'am.
I haven't even said anything. I haven't.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
We was just talking about this earlier.
Now, Immortal Moral says the real reason why Solar left. I know why he left. He got answer for that baby. And he was there. He got a lot of stuff that if shit go the way it's supposed to go, he right. He gotta look out for himself first. But they still gonna get your ass because you still gotta come back and testify.
Facts.
Now, if this is the same audio, I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit because we don't need to hear the same thing over. But I
They
want to know
record everything. It's crazy.
And how he know where to go in Mexico? Like how he know? I know they've been to Mexico before, but I don't like. I mean, it's like oh, that's what I'm saying. This just don't sound. It just don't sound like how you know where to go in Mexico. Did you meet some friends out there when you was there when he had got trapped in the house? I'm like, what is up?
They had to have made connections.
I don't know, not like that. But he know how to get. He know what bus to get on. He know what stop to get off at.
So she probably told you because I did talk to her yesterday. But I don't know if affiliation with them, but she's still using them to get money with them. So today, he texted my friend this morning at like 10 something and was like, I just touched down in Cancun. Hit me up. She called him, but he didn't answer the phone.
Now they ain't Cancun. Holy shit! Hold on.
And so True called my other friend Asia.
Hold up.
And then I do have another friend who keeps in touch with True to get information and stuff. So she probably shared with you already like a lot of stuff that I did tell her. But just in case she didn't, I can still share it with you. Okay. But yeah, they all left. And so if you notice, like even today, Solar is still putting on his page as if he's there with them. But he's literally in Mexico right now. And so, okay, so True told one of my other friends that they're still posting online as if they're there so that they can still get donations. But they're not sending like the money to, them. They're keeping the money for themselves.
Wow.
So, like a lot of people is still like supporting Nature Boy, so they still be sending their money. And so they all got the cash up and they keeping money for themselves or whatever. But yeah, so like he ran to Mexico. He's talking about because Nature Boy is trying to get him to hit up Miss Harry and he don't want to hit her up basically. So he not gonna go to jail for witness tampering, he said.
Yeah.
So he went to Mexico. So from Mexico, he said he's gonna stay in Mexico for a while, and then from there he's gonna go back home.
Cancun.
So I'm like, what about your family? And so he like, you mean Carbonnation? Like, He's like, I'm tired of being treated like a little boy. I need control of my own life. I'm not compatible with them anymore. I'm like, but why didn't you? I was like, I guess you could still support them from a distance if that's what you want to do, but he's like, he don't want no affiliation with them, but you're still using them to get money with them. So today, he texted my friend this morning at like 10 something, and was like, I just touched down in Cancun. Hit me up. She called him, but he didn't.
Now he in Cancun. For real, whoever said that in chat, that's what she said.
And so True called my other friend, Asia. I don't know if you know Asia. She used to support him a lot. And so, because she was actually talking to Solar at one point. But they stopped talking when he decided to talk back to Terry. And so True hit up Asia that was basically telling her, that don't support them because they using people to get money for themselves. And I think that's honestly how Solar gets to Cancun with taking donations from people.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. And then he was like, that's why they're not going live because they're supposed to be getting put out. I don't know if they're gone yet because what's his name? Lawyer, he posted a video and he was like in his field, but then when I looked at Caliber's video, it looked like, you know how they got that brown fence? It looks like it could be outside of the fence. Because it's like you can still see the house kind of, and then you can see the fence around. So I don't know if they got put out and they in that field or if they're actually still at the house.
I think they're still at that house because Efru showed a picture of her outside in the backyard and she was under like that, I don't know.
The light thing?
Yeah. But I know they have to be out by the 30th.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, because True did call and say that they was trying to get money to pay bills, et cetera. But Asia was telling him like, look, I'm trying to move myself. I can't support that. Speak for me. He was like, I don't know what they got going on, where they gonna go. He was like, but for me, I'm tired of being treated like a little boy. He's like, I'm not a little boy, I'm a man. But to be honest with you, like I was saying before, he was already saying this type of stuff. Like when they was in Puerto Rico and they was supposed to come out here, he was already saying, he was like, I'm not gonna be with them. He was like, I'm not gonna be with them. I'm like, this is crazy. But when he was telling my friend this yesterday, he was like, can I trust you? And she was like,
everything you just said, he was telling her, and she's getting the impression that he wants to start his own thing, maybe because he was kind of trying to recruit her.
He did say that. He was like, he's like, I'm just gonna start my own life, start my own thing, do my own thing. And I'm like, but even before he had went, right? So he was talking to the girl Egypt. I don't know if you know Egypt. She was like their admin at one point.
Yeah, I posted her on my last page, I think.
Okay, and then so he was talking to her, and then I don't know if you ever saw the girl Blazer Blue in there live.
Yeah, I did.
That's my friend.
Okay.
That's my friend. Okay, so he was actually talking to both of them, right? And so he used to call them on three-way with, it used to be him, Zoka, Blue, and Egypt on three-way. He was like, we could just all do our own thing. We could all just, be a family and have babies and, do our own thing or whatever. That's when he really just started saying that he didn't really want to be a part of that no more. So, but they both cut him off. So, like, Blue, she'll talk to him every now and then just to, like, get, information. But Egypt don't talk to him at all. Like, at all. But Egypt and Blue speak, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You remember when the girls were still in Atlanta, then he sent the girls to Philly? And when they got to Philly, he started, like, acting funny or whatever. And then, like, when the video started coming out and he was messing with the tranny and stuff, Blue was like, since when you was open? Because they asked him, they was like, what are you? And he was like, I'm open. So she was like, so what you mean you open? What does that mean? And why didn't you just say that, back then?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got no excuse for that stuff, so I don't know. He's like, I think True gonna be the last man standing. True and True.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I think Musa left because of the rape allegations that Tori is saying.
Yep, I think so too. And then you actually went online and was speaking to these people. You talked to the news people and defended this stuff, and now they got allegations against you, dummy.
Right.
Like, yeah, it's weird, though. They weird.
And then Zoka online talking about we hid all the evidence. So she, I mean, I would be trying to leave too, idiot. What are you talking about? You hid the evidence.
Exactly. But then the funny thing is, they've been, like, they keep saying it's not gonna stick, it's just allegations. Do they really think the police are gonna come kick your door in for nothing? They have to have solid evidence, idiots.
Right, they had helicopters and everything, bro.
Exactly. They're not gonna just waste their time with that.
That costs money.
They're not. Exactly. And I really think so, like, for real. I mean, I do believe that he wanted to do his own thing at first. And then, because even when they first was leaving Mexico, right? I mean, Puerto Rico, wherever they was at, Puerto Rico, I think, before they even got to Atlanta, he was like, we're going to be out there in a couple of months. And we was like, when? He was like, just in a couple of months. So then, like, this was weird. Okay, so Blue, she's actually lesbian, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, it's the first guy that she's actually talked to. And he knows this. So originally, she was talking to, I don't know if you know Vanya. The girl she's the police officer.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. She, oh my gosh, she tried to eat me up on my last page. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was talking to her, right? And so she cut her off because she thought she was too much. You know, she be around a lot of women that well, it was just personal stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. I was like, where is the Mars arrested? She said,
yeah, please let me know because this is good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay.
What's up?
I don't know. I'm still on.
Yeah. That's okay. What's up?
He called her, right?
Uh-huh.
And so when they was in Philly, right? They all so basically he told her, he was like, he finally said to her because he kept telling her, you know, not to say this and don't tell nobody that he was gone, et cetera, right?
Uh-huh.
So then I see where he had went live or whatever and said that he was gone.
Uh-huh.
So when she looked at the video, it's so weird because he texted her and was like, are you up? He called her. She said he was like, yeah, I'm in Mexico, but I think that's a lie. I don't think he's in Mexico. And I'm going to get into why I think that's a lie. Okay, so he was like, yeah, I want you to come out here with me, et cetera, et cetera. So she playing it cool, like, when you want me to come? And he was like, I really want you to come within a month. I want you to come sometime after a month, anytime after a month. And so she's like, okay, cool, whatever. So she was like, again, why didn't Zoka leave with you? And he was like, Zoka, man, he's like, I'm gonna be so honest with you. She is so far gone. He's like, she has completely lost herself. He's like, she's gone. He's like, it's nothing nobody can say to her. She's just so far gone. He was like, a lot of people think that Malia is the weak one. He was like, but Malia is gonna be the one who leaves. And he was like, all of them over there saying that if he don't come home, that if Nature Boy don't get out of jail, that they're gonna die. So he was like, I was telling them like,
wait, you said if Nature Boy, he said if Nature Boy don't get out of jail, they're gonna die?
Yeah, he said that's what they saying that they feel like. Those of them who's still there.
Oh, wow.
They're saying that they feel like if he don't come home, then they're gonna die without him. And so he was telling, he was like, it originally started when they were saying that. He was like, if he's supposed to be your master teacher and he's teaching you so much, what have you learned? If that's how you feel, what have he really taught you? Only thing he's taught you is how to depend on him. So he was like, I don't know how long. He was like, I don't know when you found out he was in jail, but he said that ever since Nature Boy been in jail, the only thing that they really been talking about is him being in jail and him coming home. And he was like, nobody ain't applying no knowledge. He was like, they keep saying that this is a spiritual journey, but nobody is applying knowledge. So, okay, so the reason why I don't think he's in Mexico, right, is because when they went to Philly, they all
Ooh, the girls, the men want to leave and the women want to. Oh, they're going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's cray.
That is you. Oh right, you got that right.
Tell the truth.
Oh shit, what's that?
Oh, I watched this.
Tell the truth.
Bit of it anyway.
Oh, the hell with her. She sent me a try to take my damn video down. The real lawyer. The hell with her. I'm not even speaking to Kirk Franklin because he didn't even talk. All they did was heard his voice hit me with a copyright strike. I ain't talking to none of them. Said this too much. Has the cult gone live today, Josie? I don't know. I'm just trying to see what else is out here that we didn't hear. Somebody said he's running because he's scared. That's what I believe, honey.
I don't think that he's really in Mexico because he ain't that stupid to put where he gonna be at. So he trying to create a rat race for the
right. And then they said he was what's the other place they say he was at?
San Diego.
No.
And they said he was in
no, he went to another island.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. They just said it.
Cancun
or some shit. Yeah, maybe. But he left in. I'm like, oh, he got money. I thought their passports was taken. All of them. Or was it just Nature Boy passport that was taken?
We'll soon find out, huh?
Girl
find out.
Girl said, I died without you. Shit. Then you get tired of after somebody told me to kiss and rub them nasty ass feet out. You damn right. I'm leaving. Shit. I'm leaving. You know the main thing is he got answer for that baby. And then the tampering witness thing, you the one say, yeah, I got you. I'm on it now. You could have just gone, So they got that already. Even if they didn't put it on where we could see it, it's still recorded. They still heard it. So they could have did that in private. It's still recorded. It says it's a recording. The whole world laughing at you, silly fool. How you do a good thing. The whole town laughing at you. Ooh, silly fool. How you lose such a good thing. Damn, Nature Nut. Let me see if they fraud, long, solar, and moose. Exactly. They got nowhere to run. They ain't got nowhere to run. What they all should have did was ran to a psychiatrist.
His name is inmate number 6478926. 60% downloaded. Okay.
Right. I'm telling you, first place I would have ran is to a psychiatrist on everything. I'd be like, I'm brainwashed. I just came out of coke. He forced me to do it. Fuck that shit. We
Real.
was first. I'd have been at the first. I'd have been there before the motherfucker open. I'm like, I'll take anyone. I'll take it. Do you know I was in the coke? You know, listen. First place I would have went is to a psychiatrist. They so stupid. They all stupid. You can't say that you was brainwashed and all this stuff if you don't have a doctor to back you. That's the first place I would have ran. I'd have went straight, and if you ain't got no coverage, I'd have went right to the nearest hospital and said, put me in your psych ward. I need to see a psychiatrist now. They don't, yeah, they stupid. Still putting up them threes and shit. Oh shit! But Solar got out of Dodge. What you call it? Got out of. I'm surprised Musa got out of Dodge because Musa is him. But the girls said that they would die.
Which one is Musa? Who's Musa?
That's of the real dark skin one. He the one shaped like a monkey.
The one with the long hair or the short
hair?
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
He the one had the baby by that girl, and then she is pressing charges because he's supposed to have baked her.
Excuse me.
Oh man.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh shit.
And Zoka gonna drink the Kool-Aid.
We already knew that girl was long gone. And I think at this point in time, her family should come. I will go and get her. I will go and get her. Yeah, it's gonna be a fight. Yeah, she's gonna huff and puff and stomp. But I guess it depends on your delivery. You know, you go in there like, baby, you know, I love you, let's go home or something. What happened to the I'm trying to figure out what happened to the remainder. We're going, oh Lord, tomorrow, oh damn, I got somewhere to go. I got something to do in the morning. Because I needed to be on this shit in the morning. Tomorrow's Monday. I ain't staying up with y'all all night, but y'all know I will bring y'all the freaking news tomorrow. I usually come on later on in the day, but this news so hot, girl. This news so hot. Next boy get out. But after he get, and didn't he say to him at one time didn't he say to Solar at one time, you're gonna betray me?
You gonna do what?
You gonna betray me?
Oh yeah.
Said that to Solar. And sure enough did. I gotta find that video. I don't know.
He went right up to his face and said it.
See, people gotta realize life is about balance and extremes. And when people say that narcissists are not empaths, yes, they are. They are empaths. They are on the negative spectrum of an empath. And a regular empath is on the positive spectrum of empath. That's why a regular empath, if she around a narcissistic person too long, they will become a narcissistic person. Because a narcissistic person know too much shit. If you ever been around narc, they know too much shit not to be an empath. You ever had an argument? They be knowing shit. They be knowing stuff, and sometimes they be hitting. They be if Nature Boy make Bell 6, it's been interesting. You mean on the 6th? Nature Boy can show blow some money. Yes, he can. Yes, I guess we can let Lip Gloss out the closet. Tubs and toilets are clean. I don't think she want to come back in here. I don't think she want to come back in here. That's just one of these trolls. That's one of them nature boy lovers. But I guess y'all can finish find out what's going on Worlds. Y'all can go back on over there, find out what's going on over there, and let me know tomorrow. But it's getting hot. My panel is the best panel ever. Yeah.
Fire.
Thank you so much.
And don't worry, boy, Sadie, I gotta get you something for your birthday.
Don't worry about it, girl.
No, don't tell me what to do.
Oh, well, excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Well, you all have a great night.
Last year,
You too,
she
dear.
forgot I was in the hospital for her birthday last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the hospital. I was out of it. So I didn't even get a chance to say happy birthday to her last year until I got home out of the hospital. Remember, that was like I got out like the second week of May. Yeah, I got out.
To death. I was like, oh my goodness. Seems like it took forever.
Girl, tell me about it. And remember, I was in an emergency, so nobody even knew what happened to me.
Right.
I just didn't come on. And then
Disappeared.
the same day I came out the hospital, I took my meds, remember? And I got right on. And then my medicine started kicking in. They were like, your medicine kicking in. Your medicine kicking in.
Yeah, you was. You didn't even know you was up there.
No. We was having fun though. Shit. Then they was like, I was fucking up all the days, and they're like, the night, your medicine kicking in, your medicine kicking in. But guys, we're gonna get the scoop. Whenever y'all get the scoop, please bring me the source so I could be on it like the Green Hornet. So we don't know where he at or what he gonna do, but I got to find that video when Nature Boy sat up there and said, that's good for them men. Anytime you say I'm raising my child for a man and all that other stuff, I knew somebody was gonna break on out of it. I see you guys tomorrow. Happy birthday, Boss Lady.
Thank you.
It's your day. You're 21 again, Boss Lady. Oh, you made it. Oh, you're 22 now.
No, I was only 20. I just turned 21. What do you mean?
Oh! I thought you finally reached 22. But she 21.
Oh.
Next
All right,
point, too much money because he funded the money to me. I know they all still down with it together. Y'all shall see. At the end of this, they all gonna be back. If you come out, they all gonna be back together.
Yeah, they're all going to get money together.
Yep.
They're all going to go out and go do whatever they got to do to get money.
All right, loves. Mañana. Peace out.